Is your astro pretty? XO goddess girl. Welcome everybody. It's time for a reading. This reading is called Capricorn Horoscope, all signs. Wow. Next 48 love tarot reading. May 2025. I just did Sagittarius and I also did Leo reading, okay? Live. So if you're interested in those readings, please check them out. You were definitely Capricorn in the Leo reading. Yes, you were when it comes to family. And you were also in the Sagittarius reading, okay? So check it out if you haven't done that yet. I want to thank Erica, by the way, because when I went live for the Sagittarius reading, it said Capricorn reading. So that was, of course, not the objective, right? It was a Sagittarius reading. You will hear that in that reading too. So I've changed the title. Erica, thank you for that, okay? Yes. Hey, Alicia, Andreda, Mr. Aruba Brian, all of you, welcome, welcome. What are we going to do in this reading, Capricorns? Yes, like I said, I did Sagittarius and Leo. I've already done them, but again, audio issues and visual issues. So I had to redo them and I went live because I could also not upload them, which is also going on with the personal readings, but loads of you have received it. Others of you, if you're still waiting, please bear with me. Yes, the fact that there are audio issues or, issues with the sound is because people don't want you to receive your reading. But you know me, I always push through, even if I have to do it a million times, right? But you will get your reading, yeah? Now, let's start seeing here, Capricorns, what we have for you. By the way, all of you that just joined, give this video a big like, okay? Yes, thumbs up, hit that notification bell, join, of course, right, subscribe. Keep tapping also the screen, everybody. Lick that like button. And yeah, make sure that you show YouTube, right, that you like this video. And then other people will also find this video because of you, right? I have no Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings, no memberships. I don't do any of that stuff. Yeah, you get this all for free. We're going to be here for a few hours, Capricorns. Yes, we're going to go through different kind of topics. I'm going to give you all life areas, what you need to know. And also the one who is in love with you, right? Ancestors will also be touched upon. Okay. And yeah, money, of course, right? We're going to look at all those things. Yes. So welcome, welcome everybody in the chat. Thank you already for liking. Yes. And let's start with your reading. Okay. The first card, everybody, that we're going to have here, and I'm quickly going to check here because I also want to use this deck. Let me quickly see, everybody, because this is another deck. Yeah, I need to add these two, okay? I'm going to combine different decks. You know me, right? I have so many decks. It's ridiculous, right? So, yeah, we're going to apply them. And we're going to start with the one who's in love with you. It could be Capricorn that you are with somebody right now. You could be in a relationship. You could be struggling. You could be in a happy relationship. You could also be in a split or breakup divorce right now. You could be dealing with new love, crush, anything, right? Regarding those situationships, I will tell you about those ships. Yes? Okay, the first card that wants to come out from this deck, the one who is in love with you, Capricorns. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we have deep replenishment here. It is reversed. Somebody's crying. Retreat, rest, be held. Somebody is not able to rest, everybody. It's a very intense card, right? Look at this hair also. Flowers. It's almost like standing in front of the altar, right? But where is the groom, right? Do you see that? Or where's the bride? It's incomplete, right? Because it's reversed, Capricorns, there used to be an opportunity, a possibility, right? To be in a connection, marriage, engagement, relationship. But it's reversed. It's no more. Others of you, somebody can't reach you, Capricorns. This is like new love, but they might think that you're already in a relationship, or they don't know whether you want them, or maybe you don't find them attractive, or for loads of you Capricorns, you are not really interacting with this person. This is like, hey, hi, How you doing? Yeah, fine, thanks you. And you? Yeah, I do fine. Okay, bye. There's not a lot of interaction here. The thing with this card is, Capricorn, is that somebody is trying to emotionally move you, but we know the truth about emotions, right? We do love, we don't do emotions, right? Emotions are volatile. They go up, down, left, right, diagonal, horizontal, vertical, whatever, right? But love is just steady, everybody. It's just there, right? You either love or you don't, right? And we are all born with love. And how many times do we mistake emotions, right, for love, right? So somebody is trying to equal stand you on a love perspective, but because it's reversed, they're stuck in the definition of emotions. This person still believes that showing emotions is something that is good for a relationship, but we all know that it's not, right? Deep replenishment reversed. Retreat, rest, be held. So somebody is in a Nine of Swords here also, Capricorn. Somebody's worried. And I love this card, by the way. Okay, I mean, there's so much going on. It's like, is she in the water, or is she swimming in the water, or is she on a surface and is the water below, or is she in the multiverse? I mean, where are you? Somebody is wondering, where are you, Capricorn? That hair also, right? Look at this gorgeous hair. It's like, where are you? Are you even there? Somebody's also, are you even aware? Are you aware that I am here? Right, you see this cactus, right? So this looks like a desert now. Do you see that? Interesting card, right? Very interesting. Hey, everybody. Welcome, okay? Good to see you in the chat, all of you. We have these roses, right? And these roses are basically coming out of the sky because it's reversed. Somebody wants to shower you with roses, wants to spoil you with roses, or somebody has a memory about roses. Others of you, the name Rose is important, or Rosie, Rosanna, Roshana, Rahana, Rohana, Rihanna, Roshan. R-O is important. Interesting card, this one. Really interesting. It's like a desert of flowers falling out of the sky upside down. Okay, let me just put this here so you can look at it, okay? Because I am quite mesmerized by this card. I'm going to show you in the upright, everybody, okay? Yeah? Let me see, everybody. I think I'm gonna put this below because I'm gonna use the other cards now, so you can have a good view on what this card is about. Look. Yes, just have a moment. Meditate on the card if you want to. Let me know, everybody, what you see. It's reversed, by the way, right? So it looks like you're nowhere to be found. Could be that you're not on your social media. Maybe you haven't posted anything for a while. Others of you maybe are posting other things. Maybe not yourself anymore, not your face, your body, you know, maybe, I don't know, things of nature. It's like, where did Capricorn go? Where are you? Where did Capricorn go? I also have somebody who says, can I go with you? For some of you Capricorns, you literally have that dynamic right now. And you already said, or you're thinking about saying to somebody now, you can't go with me. Where I'm going is not for you. Something like that. Erica, thank you, by the way, okay? I see your name in the chat. Thank you for pointing out that that wasn't a Capricorn reading that I just did. It was a Sagittarius reading, right? For some reason, you know, YouTube didn't took the title. It was in the description, so I don't know. Okay, but okay, it's okay. So, Capricorns, let's see, okay, the one who is in love with you. Here we go. Holy Spirit, God, our Father in heaven, the Lord, angels, ancestors, power, totem, shaman, animals, the dragon, the snake, the aliens. Please come in with gorgeous messages for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns, the one who is in love with you. Here we go. First card that wants to come out. Oh, Lord, we have the black cat. Lost magic, reconciliation. and recovered balance is reversed. Let me show you in the upright, everybody. Interesting, right? She's holding a cat, and this one is holding flowers. Okay, Capricorns, I don't know, you know. For some of you, you know, right, that somebody tried to do a spell on you. Spell is not working, or maybe they never did a spell on you, but you're just not coming back, right? So the spell is not working. It's both of them are reversed, right? Black cat. Blaka blaka. Okay, let's get another one here. Capricorns, let's see. Oh, Lord, this is a very dirty one. This is the never-ending sadness. This is eternal regret, obsessive sadness, reliving the past, and negative feelings and longing for you regarding the past. It's reversed. So this person is going through it. This shield looks very dirty, right? So I don't know, but look at this energy. Right? So we have another one here. Now let's take the final one here. 3 cards. The one who's in love with you. Bella and the Beast. You need some space in a relationship. It is also reversed. And guess what? There is the rose. I think you had this card in another reading too, right? Roses are red, violets are blue. Don't you know, dear Capricorn, that I still love you? I guess somebody's still in love with you. These are all reversed, by the way. I have number 8, number 30, 29, 31st, 37, 36, and 35. Interesting. The 36 and 37 is also in the Sagittarius and Leo reading that I just did, okay? You might want to check that reading out, everybody. The numbers are also in there. And this one is also reversed, right? So I have somebody here that is reminiscing Capricorns. You were either married, engaged, or somebody has regrets that I didn't propose. Somebody says, I have regrets. I should have proposed to you. I should have proposed. Like literally. The proposal, which is, you know, who's in the proposal, everybody? That guy, right? That is, can you give me the names in the chat? These names are not allowed, okay? What is it, Ryan? And I don't know for sure, okay? But Ryan wants to come out. And the other one is, it's not her name, but I get Mel. Or Melanie, or Melissa, or I don't know, something with Mel. Mel. Mel K? Mel K, everybody, is milk, which means in Dutch milk. Yeah. Milk Inc. I would walk on water just to be with you. Walk on water just to see you. Cross the ocean, cross the sea. Walk on water, you and me. Milk Inc. They are from Belgium. Belgium could be important. Milka. Milka chocolate. Something interesting is happening on my screen, everybody. Like, what the H? So I have these 2 gray blocks now. I have no idea what's going on with my screen that you can't see. But there are 2 gray blocks. Like 2 eyes that are flickering at me, but then blocks. Like, you know, Roblox eyes. You know Roblox, right? I have Roblox eyes. There's something about Roblox eyes. Lord have mercy, Capricorns. Let's see what this is about. Okay, bear with me because I'm trying to get these Roblox eyes off my screen. And unfortunately, they're still there. Now they became black. Black Roblox eyes. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Roblox eyes. Do you play Roblox? Is Roblox significant for you? Roblox eyes. Blocks. Okay. Let me see. Why are these Roblox eyes on my screen? Crazy. By the way, let me see whether I can open the chat here. So I can, enjoy the chat together with you while I'm doing your reading. Oh, well, also on this page I get Roblox eyes. Okay. Now there is a purple llama on my screen. Where's the chat? Ah, there you are. Natalie Dean is there, Andreda, Sharon, Mr. Brian, of course, Mr. Aruba, Miss Cello, BB Hunter. Hey, darling. Shweta is there. Hey, hey. Now, let's see. Why are those Roblox eyes on my screen here? Ridiculous. Roblox eyes. Let's see. Regarding the person who's in love with you. Well, it says grumpy red fairy. It's even worse because it's reversed. Somebody is angry because you're your true self. We have number 8 again. 88 is important. Somebody's being grumpy here. Well, 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 well. Okay, another one. Why are the Roblox eyes here? Yeah, carnivorous flower fairy. Attempting offer has a high price. This is in the Leo reading, I believe. Leo or Sagittarius, go check it out, okay? You see there's the 38, it's reversed. 38, 37, 39. Okay, and let's get another one here. We have Marie Masquerade, glamour, intrigue, and drama. It is reversed. So, whomever is in love with you, everybody, could be a little bit dramatic, right? There could have been some intrigues. Capricorns, if you have this card reversed, right, and you said, oh, Astro, pretty GDT, that person was so emotional. It was literally contaminating my peace, right? That's what emotions do, right? You're out. You are out of this connection. If this is new love watching you, you're not open for love anymore, Capricorns. You're like, nah, if I'm going to meet somebody, it's going to be all emotional. I just don't want that anymore. So if somebody's looking at you, Capricorns, they're looking at you just not being available. Because you're trying to avoid the emotions. Now, there are, of course, tarot readers who say, yeah, your emotions are really good. Yeah, of course, emotions are good, right? Pain, sadness, hurt, happiness, all that stuff, right? It's just volatile, everybody. It's there for a moment, then it disappears, right? It's just like a partner, right? You call that love, but it's emotions, right? They're there, then they disappear. They evaporate. Emotions evaporate, right? Love does not evaporate, everybody, right? Love is intrinsical. Love is ad infinitum. It is there. It was there. It will always be there. It cannot be destroyed. It cannot evaporate, right? So, yeah, Capricorns, this is a really clear message because it's reversed, right? This is like, you can keep your stinking flowers. You're saying that to somebody here. I don't want your stinking flowers. The rose, right? Of course, the rose. You're saying, I don't want your stinking flowers. If it's new love, I also see that you don't want this person, Capricorns, because you feel something is off. For some of you, they have bad teeth. You really don't like their teeth. Others of you, you're just not interested because they have a total different lifestyle. You know, whatever the lifestyle is different. And I see loads of you Capricorn saying, I don't want somebody who's different than me. I want somebody that's similar. I don't want to constantly fight, fuss and argue about our differences. I want to see where are we similar. And for loads of you Capricorns, you've been dating people that were like 180, right? Difference, right? Total opposite. It's like you can never match because it's always, different. It's like, okay, but where do we match, Where do you meet me? Where do I meet you? There's no common space, right? It's all different. So I see loads of you Capricorns saying, I just want somebody that has similar, similar mindset, similar religion, similar spirituality, similar morals, like a little bit, close instead of, miles, like 180, right? Away from each other, right? So, and I don't see you, Capricorns, wanting to change that. People could be saying that you're stubborn. Some people could be saying, you just had a very bad experience and blah, blah. No, you didn't have a bad experience. You had a good experience, Capricorn. You had such a good experience that you now know the difference between love and emotions, right? So anybody that's emotional or flighty, or evaporating, you're like, nah, I want it to be real, consistent, and it needs to stay. If it can't stay and it evaporates, right? I have to deal with other emotions again. And so we're in a roller coaster of emotions, right? Love is never a roller coaster, everybody. Really simple because it's not emotions, right? Also empathy, right? Intuition, right? Has nothing to do with emotions, everybody. It's love, right? Love is God, God is creation. So Capricorn, you're on an extremely high energy here. It's not easy, okay? If not, it seems to be impossible for other people approaching you. And I don't see you having a problem with that. For loads of you Capricorns, you have been replenishing a lot of people. They came to you, right? You start replenishing them, right? They start absorbing your energy, right? You came in with love. Before you know it, Capricorns, you were all dealing with emotions, right? All over the place. Everybody said, why are you Capricorns? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's love. And then you find out this wasn't love. This was emotions. It was mood. Reverse the word, you get doom, right? So, Capricorns, there is no negotiation possible here. You're saying this is where I am in my life right now, and people just you gotta deal with it. Thug life, right? You're saying, and people are grumpy here. The carnivorous, right? The flower is also here. Attempted offer has a high price. You're saying I ain't gonna pay the price anymore. You're saying I can't afford it. I cannot afford it with my mental, emotional, spiritual, physical, sexual, any level. You're saying, nah, man, I already paid a high price for whomever you were dealing with. So, Capricorns, this is the max, right? You're at the max. You're at the max of everything and everybody that you've been dealing with up till now, whether you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, doesn't matter. You're at the max. And you're saying, listen, this is the highest price that I've ever paid. And I'm not going to do it again or even go beyond. Some of you lost money also here, Capricorns. Others of you, glamour, intrigue, and drama is here reversed. Suddenly, you're dealing with all these angry biatches, hoes and all that stuff, right? You didn't even invite them in your life. They're all here because your person was cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, or telling your whole business to them, right? And before you know it, you're the boogeyman, you're the boogie woman, right? So that is, this is too much, man, right? This is too much. The black cat also, right? With this shield here. You're saying, I don't care how much somebody is crying, sad. I want nothing to do with that energy. And you are absolutely right. People need to get a, get a grip, get a hold of yourself, right? You cannot every time manage people in their emotions, right? That's not what life is about, everybody. Yeah? Life is about love, right? You wake up with a smile. You say to somebody hello with a smile. You talk to somebody with a smile, right? It doesn't have to be fighting, argument, drama, jealousy, sadness, grumpy, all emotions, everybody, right? These are all reversed. So, right? It says Belle and the Beast here, right? Beauty and the Beast. It's reversed. You don't want no beast. You don't want no Belle. You don't want no fairy tale, right? You're done with the fairy tales. So, Capricorns, let's give you a nature card regarding the one that loves you, because I don't see you doing anything here. Cross watchers, if you're thinking that Capricorn's going to make a move, they're not going to make a move. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to make a move here. So let's get you a nature card, okay, for whomever your person is. Oh, Lord, yeah. Well. Did I say anything that was wrong, everybody, in this context? The moon, emotions, I'm just saying, you know. Let's see you. Nature card for you. Oh, look at you. You're saying, listen, I'm the mountain. I don't want that dark energy, okay? I'm done with people's dark energy, people talking about the dark night or the shadow of the night or whatever, right, of the soul or whatever. You're saying, man, please, leave me alone. I don't want to deal with dark night of the soul, blah, 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 blah. I have a mountain to climb. I have a mountain to manage. If I'm done, I'm going to do it again and again and again and again and again. What do you want me to do with the dark night of the soul or whatever, you know, people are doing, right? I mean, honestly, right? Now look at the difference. Seek the differences. Hello. Can you mention 10 differences? Mention 10 differences in the chat. Seek the 10 differences. Let's play a game. Seek the 10 differences and mention it in the chat. Number 1. Go ahead. Let me know in the chat. What is the first difference that you see? Thank you. Light and dark, Erica says. Let me start with that one. Dark night of the soul, everybody. That's just some mumbo jumbo, everybody. Everybody has darkness. Everybody has light. We're supposed to have that with human beings, right? So making a whole essay of dark night of the soul and the shadow side. I mean, honestly, everybody, come on. That's just emotions, right? Now, Erica also says high and lows. Exactly. The mountain is there, everybody. It is there. It's going to be there. It's going to be there tomorrow. It's going to be there the day after. The moon comes and goes, up and down. Color and gray. Thank you, Andrea. Look at the color here. Look, and this is all grayish energy, right? Trees versus mountain. Look, the trees are covered. The mountain is inside, yeah. The trees are amazing to see there, right? But they don't get the attention because the moon is taking over, right? Now, Capricorn, you are, of course, a goat. Let's just be honest. You are the goat, right? City says yellow. Yellow and bluish dark energy, right? You see? Hey, Sufi. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Hey, Mahima. All of you, welcome, welcome. Wet and dry. You see these dualities, everybody. You don't have to manage them, okay? Everybody has to go through them. And if you buy your birth chart, for loads of you have, you get the real quintessential messages, what your life is about, right? Because every day managing somebody's emotions, everybody, is tiresome. You get tired of it, right? You got shit to do, right? You got to climb this mountain, right? And then you're going to enjoy the view. But can you imagine that all this time you've been climbing this mountain with somebody who's depressed, suddenly you're up, right? This person didn't do anything because you had to pull them up constantly. Finally, you're at the view. You're like, oh my God, this emotional, you know, piece of shit. I finally got them here on the top. And then they start complaining about the view. Can you imagine, Capricorn? Now, a loving person wouldn't do that, right? A loving person would say, thank you for carrying me. Thank you for allowing me to see this view, because if it wasn't for you, right, I wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't even know what the difference is between, you know, love and emotions, you know, the moon and the mountain, right? That is the energy here, everybody. You see the difference? And this is the contrast that I wanted to show you, Capricorns, about the one who loves you, right? The differences are so big that it pulls you down. Any difference is normal because we are human beings, right? But this is too extreme. It pulls you down. It pulls you down in your own qualities, in your own potential, in your own characteristics. Before you know it, everybody, how many recognize that in the chat? You start living their life. You start executing their wants, needs, and desires. What about your wants, needs, and desires? It looks like loads of you Capricorns are not willing to compromise anymore. That's done. That's over. You're basically saying, you know, it's all about me. That's it. Take it or leave it. Right? Now, the Roblox eyes are also important, right? Because, yeah, Roblox is, of course, you know, it has different kind of, yeah, apps in it, right? So, I see that you want to stay here in this space that you're in, Capricorns. Because this is so volatile, right? This is somebody who's, you know, dreaming, right? I dream about this and I dream about that. And you're like, yeah. You're saying, can you just pay the bills? Can you just help me out with my car? Can you just be loyal? Can you just not cheat? Yeah, but I dream about this and I dream about that. Yeah. You're saying, can we just go back to Earth, back to planet? Because let's just keep it real. We got shit to do. You see that? It's interesting, right? That these two cards, out of all nature cards, these two cards come out, especially with the moon. I love that energy for you, Capricorns, because Capricorns, you are, of course, not cold, right? You are invested in people that love you back. And unfortunately, Capricorns, because you are really nurturing, right? You are the most nurturing sign. Nurturing is different, right? Than a water sign. A water sign is something else. You are nurturing, right? A water sign can just, you know, most of the time they show emotions. If it's the highest frequency, they show love, right? But you, Capricorns, nurturing means you make sure that everybody has a spot. The bills are paid. They have clothes. Food is there. You help them with their education. You support them. You have a good conversation. Those are all nurturing elements, right? Especially on a material level. This is materializing, literally. Right? So this is the difference. If there is new love here, Capricorns, which I also have here, this person is in, the moon is in emotions. And that's exactly what you don't want. I mean, it's obvious. Look at this mountain. I mean, there is no doubt about this card, right? About who you are. Right? So, hence, this one being reversed, beautifully depicted. Look, now we even get a better equal standing of this card while it's reversed, right? Gorgeous cards. Having said that, Capricorns, oh, by the way, can somebody put in the chat, everybody, Capricorn horoscope, all life areas. We're going to do that now. Can somebody please do that? Yes? This is the one that loves you. We're going to go deeper, everybody, in a moment, because this is, of course, not the only message, right? Yes. I'm going to take a sip of my Egyptian coffee, everybody. Hey, Rachel. Hey. Good to see all of you, okay? Let's see, okay? Mahima. We're going to pin the message. Yes, we can do that, Rachel. But I'm not going to do the reading very quickly, okay? I first want to have some attention for the Capricorns, and then later I will do your reading, Rachel. All of you, okay? If you want a paid personal reading, we can do that in this reading. And if you're going to pay, well, everybody, 33 euros, one question only, you can also give a free reading. You pay it forward. You give a free reading to somebody else too. You select somebody in the chat, okay? So, Rachel, yes, but you have to wait, okay? When the moment is there, I will tell you when we're going to do paid personal readings, yeah? So, Capricorn horoscope, what did I say? All life areas, yeah? Rachel says, no problem, good. Yeah? Okay, yes, here we go. Let's see. Remember, everybody, if you want to have a reading here in this let's say in this reading itself, rather personal reading, it is a minimum of 33 euros. Yeah. And if you have paid it, I will do your reading in this reading. And you pay it forward, everybody, by selecting somebody for free. You get to select who gets a free reading too. Yeah. Okay, let's go to all life areas. Capricorns, are you ready for that? Yes. Double tap that screen if you like this reading already. Give it a big like, everybody. Yes, also if you're going to watch this reading later, comment, everybody. And if you want to timestamp also a certain part of the reading where you think like, oh, that is really for my sister, my brother, my mother, whatever, right? Make sure that you timestamp that in the comment after this reading is done and also add their handle, okay, of YouTube. Yeah? Okay, hey Trisha, all of you, welcome, welcome. Here we go, everybody. Double deck. Yes, all life areas, Capricorns, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, ancestors, your overall energy, and 2 cards at the bottom of the deck. Yes, and then we're going to clarify for you, beautiful Capricorns. Yes, love is also in here, like I said. So anything else that I will see, I will, of course, tell you about that. Let's see, Capricorns. Here we go. First card, finance. We have the 4 of Wands reversed here. Career. Oh, okie dokie. Education. Health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, an overall energy for you, and 2 cards at the bottom of the deck. The King of Wands reversed and the Star reversed. You definitely need to check out the Sagittarius reading and the Leo reading because they show up here, okay, with the King of Wands. The Star and Aquarius energy is overall all over the reading in Sagittarius and in Leo. And guess what? Your overall energy here is Sagittarius. So check out in the live section today the readings that I've done for Sagittarius and for Leo. There are messages in there for you, okay? So the signs that I have here. Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Aries and Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Scorpio is here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Virgo. Pisces is here, Aquarius, Libra, Aries is here. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo is here. Yeah? Now, let's start clarifying for you. You have the Temperance card as your overall energy. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You have Sagittarius in your chart. Maybe you just met a Sagittarius. You're in love with a Sagittarius. You're in a relationship with a Sagittarius. Others of you, you have Jupiter in Capricorn. Or you have Saturn in Sagittarius. I also get Venus or Pluto in Sagittarius, and I get Sun sign Sagittarius for some of you. And I also get Mars and Jupiter in Sagittarius. Yeah? Now, that's for some of you, you're dealing with this person. Sagittarius, everybody, is Kismet, Maktub, destiny. When you are confronted with a Sagittarius, you are always confronted with destiny, Kismet, Maktub, right? And for all the Capricorns, every zodiac sign, it works like this regarding the zodiac belt. Any zodiac sign that is equal to you or above you, like Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, because you're at the end of the zodiac belt, you're going to grow from these people. The zodiac signs that are below you, you cannot grow from them because you already were there, Capricorn. Now, if you're saying, yeah, but I was dealing with a lousy Capricorn, blah, 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 blah. Of course, right? Then, of course, it's not applicable. But the rule is, everybody, if you are a Capricorn, then a fellow Capricorn, an Aquarius, and a Pisces will be able to help you grow. If you're in a connection with a zodiac sign that is not a Capricorn, but below, right? So that is Aries until Sagittarius, and you keep trying to work it out, then it's not possible, everybody, because this person has not mastered their own zodiac sign. And if you're at the beginning with an Aries, right, who has not mastered their own zodiac sign, right, then the rest is difficult. Can you imagine how difficult the connection with you is going to be? The same for a Taurus, the same for a Leo, etc., etc., etc. Yeah? Now, if you're on an amazing connection with, for instance, an Aries or a Leo, a zodiac sign, right, that is before you in the zodiac belt, it means that they have mastered and that they are willing, Capricorns, to grow because you are helping them to grow. This is how it works. Now, you might be asking, but Aries is in the beginning, so why are they the emperor? They are the emperor, everybody, because what they master is identity. So Aries masters the identity. So if you are dealing with an Aries who's cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, they do not only not love themselves, but they are literally in an identity crisis. If you're dealing with a Leo who is, not up to par, all the themes before Leo are not mastered by a Leo. Can you imagine, everybody? So are you realizing, everybody, that there is a huge expectation? Because if there are Capricorns out there who are non-functioning, not up to par, based on their zodiac sign, then all the other themes, everybody, Kismet, Maktub, destiny, the soul, the identity, health, all those themes, everybody, are off. Are you with me, Capricorns? Are you with me? So you can have expectations based on the energy that they should rule. If they don't rule that energy, everybody, then they can never grow with you. And like I said, for instance, a Leo with a Taurus, right? A Taurus needs to be understanding, equal standing what wealth means, beauty means, also love, right? Venus. If Leo is dealing with a Taurus who is not delivering that, then everything before that, everything before Leo, Cancer, etc., is not, working. So when you are ever going to meet somebody, if you're single and you meet somebody new, ask them, what kind of zodiac sign are you? Because if they're saying, whether it's, a Western, solar, tropical, right, or whether it's Vedic, it doesn't matter. But if they're going to say, I am a sun sign Leo, or I am a sun sign Aries, or I am a sun sign Virgo, you need to be very mindful who you're going to date. Because it means that this person needs to grow with you. If they cannot grow on themselves, they have problems with money, exes, children, then they can never, ever be in a stable, secure relationship with you. This is how it works. And this is how it is, everybody. Because, at a certain moment, you're going to connect. And when you are going to connect, you're going to meet the other person. And you're going to meet the energy, whatever they've done up to that moment. So let me say something. If they are in their 40s or in their 30s, you're going to meet them, everybody. Their life is like a shit show, etc. And they're at the beginning also an Aries. You need to get out of there immediately, because they're at the beginning of the zodiac belt and they're at a point in their life that they don't have anything. So what are you going to be managing? Everything that's wrong in their life, including their identity crisis. This is how it works, everybody. Are you with me? Give me a big thumbs up, everybody. Double tap that screen. Give it a like if you're with me, okay? So coming back to your reading, Capricorns, you also are the gatekeeper of heaven. That's you. You are the only closest star sign to heaven. There is no other zodiac sign, only you. What I'm telling you is facts. If you're new to the channel, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. It's in my bloodline. I will tell you exactly how it is. So I'm not going to tell you, oh, Saturn is going to be in Aries. It's going to be this. This ain't no, astrology mumbo jumbo, fake stuff. This is real stuff that I'm telling you. The expectations that you may have, everybody, of every person, ask them for their zodiac sign. And if they have everything, arranged in their life and they are secure, stable, it shows you also that they know the definition of love. Because if they don't have their shit together, if they don't master their zodiac sign, everybody, what happens? They don't love themselves. They never knew love. And this is when this person comes into your life and says, oh my God, Capricorn, I've never met love like you before. Yeah, of course you didn't. Whatever zodiac sign that is before you, right? Maybe even, it could even be in Aquarius, Pisces, everybody. But it's even worse if an Aquarius or Pisces, because they should be already surpassing you, Capricorns. Aquarius rules the multiverse. Aquarius does not rule the people. Aquarius is not a humanity person. My father is an Aquarius, everybody. My brother is an Aquarius. They're not into human beings or humanity, everybody. They are into the multiverse, innovation. Are you with me? So this energy is important. You're going to meet a Capricorn, an Aquarius, or a Pisces. It's even more important. They should have their shit together. If they don't have their shit together, everybody, it is really, really bad. Like really, really bad. If it's before you, Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Scorpio, all those beautiful zodiac signs, right? If they don't have their shit together, everybody, okay, they can still try to grow with you. But if it's really worse, think about, criminal stuff, issues with the landlord, a toxic ex, all that stuff. Yeah? That is advice number 1. Okay, having said that, let's go back to your reading because you have Sagittarius here, right? So you either are a Sagittarius, you have Capricorn somewhere in your chart. You could be in love with a Sagittarius. You're with a beautiful Sagittarius. Sagittarius is Kismet, Maktub, destiny. When you are confronted with a Sagittarius will confront you with destiny. When you are confronted with a beautiful Scorpio, they will confront you with the underworld, with death. Yes, heavy topics. But you can have a Scorpio in your life that is bringing you death, right? Feeling that you're suffocating, abusive, obsessed, or they can support you when you're dealing with these elements like a toxic neighbor, a suffocating boss, and then Scorpio comes in and transforms the energy and grows together with you. That is the quintessential message, everybody, of every zodiac sign before you. I'm just giving Sagittarius and Scorpio, right? Beautiful. All zodiac signs are beautiful, right? Now, having said that, everybody, Sagittarius is also not time, right? They do not represent time. Any tarot reader who says, it's divine timing, it's time. No, it's not. Greek, Roman, everybody, it's Jupiter, it's Chronos. If they can learn languages, it is fact-based, then Sagittarius is never ever divine timing. Yeah, but they're the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune has nothing to do with time, everybody. Nothing. This energy here is, of course, also the angel. Now, you are the devil, right? So, angels and devils, right? The angel shows up because there is a Sagittarius who is in love with you. You're in love with the Sagittarius. Look at the 2 of Cups here, right? There are 2 cups. This is also 2 of Cups. This is the one. This is real. If you are together with an amazing, beautiful Sagittarius, how blessed you are. How blessed you are. Others of you, this is a Sagittarius coming in. This is new love coming in. You're going to ask this person, what's your zodiac sign? This woman or this man or, whatever their gender is going to say, I'm a Sagittarius. You're going to be thinking about what I just said. And this Sagittarius will show you, okay, how secure and stable, loving, how they are in life, what they have done up till now, their education, how they treat their family, if there is a baby mama, how they treat their baby mama. Because get one thing straight, everybody. If somebody say my baby mama, my baby daddy is, an SOB, right? Or a BH, well, hey. Is that true? I'm just saying, right? If you ever meet somebody who says my baby mama or my baby daddy is an amazing person, everybody, then you got a real good one. This Sagittarius is that kind of a person. This Sagittarius, or whomever this is, right, is not going to BH about, exes. They have way too much respect for their ex, and for some of you, baby mama, baby daddy. And that is a real, genuine, authentic, everybody, mature energy that you can build with. Do not forget, Capricorns, you are made to build. You are not made to be lost in your emotions, all that stuff, right? That's Cancer energy, right? That's way before you in the zodiac belt. Are you with me, Capricorns? People who say Capricorns are cold. We're not cold, everybody. We are at the end of the zodiac belt with the world. Everything on the world is ours. After that, the multiverse comes, Aquarius, and then Pisces beyond, right? This is how it works. So, the Sagittarius energy also shows up because your own energy is Jupiterian, right? So, you are now here with Jupiter, with Sagittarius energy. You're doing something big. And you're not going to back down. You're not going to back off. You're going to do something really big here because this angel is in the upright. And it could be that you have a beautiful Sagittarius on your side. It could be that you're supporting a Sagittarius. Whatever the case is, whatever the dynamics are, giving, taking, you, them, whatever, right? Whether it's a Sagittarius or anybody else, this is coming in everybody, or this is going on right now. Your ancestors are also saying, don't worry. I don't know, maybe you're worried about money or somebody taking from you, stealing from you. Maybe you're afraid of a Scorpio. Others of you, you're afraid of a Taurus. If you are afraid, or if you're holding on something here, your ancestors are saying, don't worry, we got this for you. We're doing this together. I'm watching over you, right? If you received your birth chart reading ever from me, then your life purpose is important, everybody. Check your birth chart. There's a slide with life purpose. You will know what I mean. Okay, and then check that. There's a data in there of 30 elements. You know what I'm talking about. So your ancestors are coming in real strong, okay? And your ancestors are protecting you. This is, by the way, Taurus and Scorpio energy, right? Taurus stands for wealth, everybody. Taurus is the only zodiac sign that stands for wealth, okay? That's not another zodiac sign. Only Taurus stands for wealth, yeah? And you are the money. Taurus is the stock market, everybody. And Virgo is the administrator, right? The administration, the registration, and the accounting. Right? That's how astrology really works. Now, temperance is also an energy, everybody, of the one. Like I said, you're going to meet somebody here, Capricorns. If you haven't yet, somebody new is coming in. Your ancestors are saying, if this is a Sagittarius coming in, or you're dating a beautiful Sagittarius, they're saying it's okay to open up. You can open up. This is a real one, okay? You can open up, they're saying. Yeah? Somebody also, Prince shows up here, so I don't know what this is about. Gemini, when doves cry. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Princess is Gemini, 7th of June. Number 7 might be important. It was also in the Sagittarius reading, something with 777. Whatever 7 means for you, okay? Maybe you're a 77 baby, so your 70s babies. It's even more important, whatever this is, okay? The interesting part also is that if you look at these cards, right, you see that we have 4, right? And you also see here, right, mirroring, right? It's the same 5 and the 1, right? So there's a mirror going on, and then the 10 is here, right? The 10 is the remainder. So there's something also about number 10. Yeah, whatever 10 means for you. Could be anything. On this side here, right, below the deck, you have the King of Wands and the Star reversed, Capricorns. So now we come back to the one that loves you, right? I don't know who this is, but with the Temperances, some of you, you know, church, synagogue, mosque, mandir, spiritual community, praying, right? Talking to your angels, working with your angels. And then this is, who is this? Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy. But this is somebody who's not healing everybody. Now, this seems not to be you, Capricorns. Whoever this is, they are not healing. Pluto's in Aquarius, I've told you many times, Capricorns. The coming 20 years are really important, because if somebody in Pluto in Capricorn did not apologize to you, work it out with you, said, I'm sorry, whatever they've done to you, right, they're going to feel it for the coming 20 years. This person, by the way, the Star, right, and the King of Wands reverse, could be somebody that's ill. I also have somebody here that's old, Capricorns, the Star, right, and the King of Wands. They're not on the, stage anymore. Nobody sees them anymore. They're old or something like that. Bear with me, okay? King or Queen of Wands reversed, the Star. Let me, by the way, take another deck already to start shoveling to get in the energy to clarify some cards here. Yeah. For some of you, somebody here is really old. Others of you, because this is also Sagittarius energy, right? King or Queen of Wands. There is a Sagittarius who's going to contact you. If it's the same one as this one, you might want to consider, everybody, whether you're going to do that. Because your ancestors are saying, listen, if this is a Sagittarius or somebody coming back from your past, do not forget what they've done to you. Whatever they did, it comes with death here, right? Don't forget what they've done to you, Capricorns. It looks loads of you, okay, whether it's an Aquarius or a Taurus, Scorpio, a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, whomever this person is, you were in love with this person. You were Capricorns. You were really in love. Temperance is also the Two of Cups. You saw this person as your destiny, your kismet, your maktub. You were like, yeah, man, this is it. For some of you, Capricorns, you've never let them go. Your ancestors know that, look. Some of you even take this person with you in your prayers. You do. That's for some of you. You've accepted, right, that it's over, but that's love, right? Love doesn't mean, everybody, that you hate them. Love means that you still, have a space, right, in your heart where you are cherishing, right, the good things instead of only, looking at the bad things, right? So some of you still pray and your ancestors are saying, I still know that you're holding on to this person, whomever this is. And for some of you, you still take them with you in your prayers. It's like, yeah, we're not together. I hope they're well. I hope they get everything that they want. So that is beautiful, Capricorns. Okay. There's something with the name Perry or Perry Sports. Perry Sports, somebody's shopping at a sports shop. Or Perry is important, the name Perry. And Paris, I also get Paris or Perry. Okay. I also get Anki, Angela, Angelito, Angelita, something, with angel. And I also get Emerson or Emery. Tempe also shows up. Somebody's addicted to soy food. Soy or soy sauce. Somebody loves soy sauce. Everything they eat, they put soy sauce on it. Soy. Somebody says soy. Soy. Pak soy. Okay, let's see, okay. Why is this King of Wands and the Star reversed here for you? You have love, by the way, Capricorns, and Eight of Pentacles reversed. So you stepped out of something. And others of you, you are about to do that because you can't focus on work anymore. Others of you, you just don't want to be in a relationship anymore. You want to be single. Nine of Pentacles, right? In the upright, Seven of Pentacles. Like I said, you can't afford this, right? Spiritually, emotionally, mentally, whatever this is. And even if you still love this person, because loads of you do, Capricorns, I don't see you coming back. I don't see you going back because spirituality has coming back. You found yourself back again. You came back to spirituality or your religion or whatever community this is, right? And you're going to stay there. And so are your ancestors saying, stay there. Whatever you are protecting yourself for or from, they're saying you're doing good, okay? Whatever that is, I don't know. Eight of Pentacles reversed, right? So regarding love, something was definitely unhealthy here, Capricorns. You were distracted from your work. It was affecting you at work. Maybe this person, is the reason why you don't have any work anymore. You got fired. You got issues at your work, drama at your work. Maybe you met this person at your work. Maybe this was between you and your boss or you and an employee or maybe you and your colleague. The Eight of Pentacles reversed in the love section, everybody, is really bad because you're mixing business with pleasure. And that is never something that you should do, right? If you're going to mix business with pleasure, Capricorns, then you're out of your Capricorn element, right? Because you know that you can't focus anymore, right? Any of those elements that I was just referring to is related to this Eight of Pentacles reversed. You cannot afford, you cannot permit this. You cannot afford this, Capricorns. So either you stepped out or you will step out. Others of you, Eight of Pentacles, is this person is a gold digger or this person is too expensive. You know, these are people that say, you know, I want to do this and I want to do that and I want to do this. It's like, yeah, okay, you want to do all those things, but who's going to pay for it? Yeah, you, Capricorn. Oh, really? Am I going to pay for it, right? It's the same energy here, right? Which is Taurus, Scorpio, and of course also Capricorn energy, right? It's like, oh, really? You want me to pay for that? Okay, 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 right? So nah, this is just not. This is just not it, right? It's just not it. There's something with scary movie. Scary movies here, or something with Halloween. Something happened around Halloween, or you went to the movie, scary movie, or that's your thing, scary movie. Others of you, you always startled each other, like boo. And the other one was, ah, and you're like, ha 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 ha, something like that. Like an inside joke between the two of you. If your person is a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or Aquarius, or they chose that person over you, they are utterly, utterly, utterly unhappy. Hence the King of Wands and the Star reverse, and you're here in this Temperance energy. That's what I have here. Let's start to clarify with another deck here, okay? I think this is a no contact person, Capricorns. King of Wands and the Star reversed. It was really difficult for you to heal from this person. You might have lost yourself. It was really difficult, hence Temperance showing up, right? Let's see. Do you want me to do no contact, by the way? Let me quickly see here, okay? Just bear with me. You can vote in a moment. Let me just start the poll, and then you can let me know in the chat, okay, whether you want no contact, yeah? Let's see, okay, let's see. The King of Wands and the Star reverse there. Why is this here? Whomever this is, what is it that they want you to know about this? Because somebody here is getting old. Let me get all the scenarios, okay? Somebody's getting old here. What is it that they want to say to you? They're getting old. They look old. A Two of Wands, right? This is what's making them old, everybody. Like literally. For loads of you were dealing with a cheater here, Capricorns. They were in and out of your life and also in and out of everybody else's life, right? Sneaking away, you know, very sneaky energy. If you multiply your energy so many times, orgasm, sperm, you know, whatever you're doing here with other people, what do you get, everybody? You become old, like literally, because all those energies, right? You carry them with you. Two of Wands reversed. This is Aries energy. This is the identity. So somebody here now is literally in an identity crisis because they look old. They literally see their deeds on their face, on their body, by constantly effing other people and thinking, you know, that they are a player or whatever they thought, right? So now they're in an identity crisis. They're looking at themselves like, oh my God, I look so old. What happened? Yeah, what happened? Yeah, that's what you get, right? When you cheat around. When you have so many bed partners, right? When your body count is really high, right? There you go. Let's see. If they are crying because the Star and the King of Wands reverse is somebody who's tired and crying. Can't sleep, everybody. Insomnia, just, you know, all over the place regarding resting, right? Let's see. If they are crying, what is it that they want to say to you? Check out the Leo reading. Okay, there's the baby card. You will find this in the Leo section of family. This is you, by the way, Capricorns. You are the world. Everything that is on the world is yours. All human beings, statuses, emperors, kings, pages, accountants, lawyers, trees, everything that is materialized, the world is yours. You are the world, Capricorns. It is reversed. So if they are crying, they are either not allowed to see the children anymore. They wanted to have a baby with you. They didn't. Maybe they made somebody else pregnant. It's reversed, right? They hate it. They hate the child. They hate the relationship. The baby is crying, is ill, whatever this is, right? And others of you, they left you. You did everything alone. You're a single, mom, single dad. Everything you did it alone, right? They didn't contribute nothing, right? And now your children want nothing to do with this person. That's for some of you. They're crying, right? Because, yeah, this is the world reversed, right? They can't undo or unsee or unsay something anymore. You can't put the baby back, right? Can you? This is why they're crying. They can't put the baby back, everybody. It's a birthright that took place with negative consequences. The world is Capricorn. It's the rings of Saturn. That's Capricorn. It's karma. That's you. Got 'em. You see? If they did anything to you, your child, your children, they left you alone, you did everything alone, you know, maybe very mean also to the child, children, yeah, they got to deal with it right now, Capricorns. You are the only primary sign that delivers karma. The second is Aquarius. Nobody else delivers karma. Again, everybody, think about the cycle that I was just discussing about the zodiac belt. Yeah? If they are not sleeping, everybody, why are they not sleeping? Why are they not sleeping when it comes to you if they are not sleeping? Because they are unhappy. Again, the children are here. The sun reversed is literally, everybody, they sold their soul. Leo stands for the soul of humanity. If you're ever going to meet a beautiful Leo, like my ex-husband, they confront you with the soul of humanity, right? So they can't sleep. The sun is reversed. The sun reversed, everybody, is the moon, right? So the moon is, in this case, with the star and the sun and the moon. I mean, like literally, this person is all over the place regarding emotions. They might even have, you know, their, how do you say it, curtains closed, or they hardly come outside, or... Let's see. The star and the king of wands reverse, right? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, everybody. For others of you, they have an STD. The king of wands and the star reversed, right? Something is dripping. Yeah, look. STD is here. The lovers. That's for some of you. Gemini energy. Leo, Capricorn, and Aries energy is here in addition. King of wands or queen of wands, right? With the star reversed. Oh, this one wants to come out. It fell on the return card here, which you have spiritual. For loads of you, they know that the spiritual connection is done. They can't get this spiritual connection with you back. Yeah, look. There's double return, man. Look. The chariot is reverse return. Eight of cups is reverse return. I said in the Leo reading or in the Sagittarius reading that there was 4 times a return. Check out those readings, okay? They are important whether you have it in your chart or not. So yeah, that's another one. And the final thing that you need to know, anything else that this king or queen of wands with the star reverse wants to say to you. They're crying, they can't sleep, they have regrets. For some of you, they have an STD. Let's see. They definitely want to return here. Spiritually, they know that you're not going to take them back. Anything else that they want to say to you? The 9 of swords reversed, which is a 10 of swords and an 8 of swords. I don't know whether they laughed at you. Like, yeah, ha ha, Capricorn, look at you, how small you are, ha 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 ha. Well, it's reversed. So I guess that ha 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 is not really, you know, effective anymore or never was effective, right, Capricorns? Am I right or am I right? Thank you, Rachel. I will check it in a moment, okay? Bear with me. This is, by the way, Gemini energy, right? So for some of you, this person was also a scammer, emotionally all over the place with Cancer energy, right? Gemini, again, deliberately chose somebody else, right? For some of you, just in your face. Left you with the babies, you know, created problems between you and your baby or babies, maybe even made somebody else pregnant, took care of other children, not your children. Always in and out of your life and other people too, right? So STD is here and the sun is here. Depressed energy is here, Capricorns. It's reversed, right? Allora, let's go back to the reading. This is all based on love. And let me quickly see what you have voted, everybody. I think you want no contact, right? Oh, you do, 67%. Okay, we're going to do that in a moment. No contact. Yeah? let's just first check this energy here. So, I also see Capricorns that you're saying, never ever am I going to take care of somebody here who doesn't have anything, because the King of Wands with the star reversed is somebody who has a big mouth, right? Maybe he's really funny, you know, ah, yeah, ha ha, hee ha ha, but they're not the star, everybody. They don't have anything in their life to look forward to. So then they come in your life, they're like, oh my God, do you have this and that? Have you done this? And is this your status and your position? And oh my God, you're like, yeah, you know, I'm 30, 40 years old. What do you expect? It's normal to be there, right, Capricorns? So whatever you have done up to now with temperance, because that is also patience, right? Bit by bit, you have been working on yourself and you have brought yourself in a place where it seems, Capricorns, that you're doing good here, right? Jupiter is you're going for big. And even more, right? And others of you, this is what the advice is, because the Temperance is here, yeah? Let's see, Capricorns, because we have in your finance, we have the Four of Wands reversed here. So for some of you, something is broken here or needs repair or recovery in your house. Fix it, whatever this is, okay? Others of you, there's something going on here with your rent or your mortgage. With the Four of Wands reverse, it's a Three of Wands and a Five of Wands. So neighbors you don't like. Others of you, things are being damaged by your neighbors or in your neighborhood. Whatever this is with the house, it needs to be fixed. And it could also be that you're saying, I'm not going to fix it. The fix is that I'm going to leave. So for some of you, I see you leaving somewhere. Whatever this is regarding real estate or your housing situation or celebrations here, it's not worthy of your money. You're like, nah, I ain't going to pay that. I don't want to pay that amount anymore. Others of you, there's too much space here, or it's too little space. So you're like, nah, I need something bigger or something smaller, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want it to impact my finance negatively, my money or something like that. Others of you, Capricorns, you are in a conflict with your boss. You are. I have the Knight of Swords here. And then the Four of Wands is here. So this is like a boss attacking you. Maybe even coming to your house. Or is not keeping their end of the bargain or something like that. Bonus, promotion, raise or salary. They're not coming through here with the Four of Wands reversed. Let me see, okay? If you're part of real estate, Capricorns, or you're in design here, or interior design or architecture, whether it's, you know, houses, real estate, or maybe even platforms or hardware, software, right? This is applications and infrastructure. Be extra mindful here because the Four of Wands with the Knight of Swords is here. You can't have a quick thing here, okay? It looks like you're also objecting. At your work, you're objecting to something and you're saying, this is too quick, this is too soon. We're going to have an issue. The Tower reversed is you're trying to educate them or people. People are not listening. So the Tower is coming in for them, not for you. You see that? Could be a Scorpio, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, a Aries or a Leo. Could be anybody. But you're trying to educate people here. But the Tower is reversed. They don't see what you see. And with the Knight of Swords, there's documentation, etc. Right? So it's not an issue because the Tower is reversed here. So if people don't want to listen, right? They don't want to listen. The Four of Wands reversed, Capricorns, is also a Three of Wands, right? So this is like, let's say this building is on fire, right? You're saying to everybody, listen, you got to get out of you got to get out of the building, or, you know, we need to have the fire department because the building is gonna, shut down here. I mean, we got to do something. We don't have a building left, right? The people are not listening. They do their own stuff. They get angry at you. Before you know it, the whole building is done. It's over. There's no building anymore, right? The whole investment is done. It's over. So there's something here about you trying to warn and they didn't listen. Others of you, I have people that are abusing their power here, also with the King of Wands and the Star, okay? Yeah, justice is here reversed. Let me see. Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality. Sensuality is here. Yeah, you have also the Knight of Pentacles here reversed. And this Ace of Pentacles is the secret. Be mindful of corrupt government, okay? These are people that are in the government, but they are corrupt, right? Or they're working together with maybe with this King of Wands here. Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? Let's see, okay, what the Four of Wands for you is reversed here, Capricorns, which is a Three of Wands and a Five of Wands. If it's a Five of Wands, what is this about? If it's a Five of Wands, give me one card regarding finance and the Four of Wands, Five of Wands. Yeah, look, the Knight of Swords is here again, man. What is this? And look, there is the Sagittarius, right? But it's a Knight of Swords, everybody. So now it becomes interesting, right? It's like somebody is literally, pushing at your door. Do you see that? It's like they're trying to open your door. Do you see that? It's like you can't get into the house. You have to get into the house. So there's force here, everybody. If you're trying to find a new house or wherever this is, or maybe this is an aggressive neighbor, I have no idea. Be mindful, Capricorns, because the Knight of Swords is also here at your career, right? Others of you, I don't know, okay, are you being harassed by your boss or a colleague or somebody? They're coming at your house. You're like, what the hell are you doing here? Like, surprise. You're like, nah, no surprise. You're in Temperance energy, you're all peaceful. Maybe you're in the bathtub. Maybe you just came out of the bathtub. You have your pajamas on, right? And then somebody's like, hello, surprise. Okay, be mindful, okay, if this is future energy. For some of you, it is a Sagittarius, right? So let's see. You're trying to keep something out of your house or something from going out of your house. Let's see, well, what is this? What is trying to come in that you are protecting here? What is trying to come into your house that you are protecting? Also regarding finance. This is death reversed. And what is trying to leave out of your house that you're trying to protect? Justice reversed. You have justice also here in the sensuality, okay? Libra, Scorpio energy, Casper energy definitely here. Bear with me, okay? Why is justice here twice reversed? You have Temperance here, right? So, yeah, wow, look. The Hierophant looks like justice again reversed, okay? Somebody does not want you to win a court case. I think Leo also had something with justice, everybody. Yeah, they had justice here in their overall energy. Check out the Leo reading definitely, okay? Let me see. Why is the law here and justice constantly reversed here? Because somebody here is trying to bring problems here for you. What is this? Two cards. Two of Cups reversed. Yeah, and the Five of Pentacles. Be extra mindful, Capricorns, with a health bill. Somebody wants to make it impossible for you. I don't know, maybe there is a dispute about a house or about real estate. Maybe you are in real estate, I don't know. What is it that they're trying to make impossible for you? Because the Two of Cups is reversed, right? This is when two things may not come together. And then the Five of Pentacles is like a lack of something. What is the lack that they want to create here regarding finance and this housing or real estate or whatever this is? Three of Pentacles. Like you can't create the music. It's just, sounds. Somebody's trying to intimidate you here, Capricorns. I don't know if this is a neighbor or what this is. Who is trying to intimidate you here? It's a Page of Wands reversed. Why do they want to intimidate you? Because of the King of Swords here. They want to intimidate you, Capricorns, because you seem to come across here as intelligent, genius. Why is this King of Swords here, Queen of Swords? I don't know. Are you a lawyer? Some of you are saying, yeah, hell yeah, I am. I was born a lawyer. The world, a doctor. You're saying, hell yeah, that's me. That's me, Astro Pretty GDT. Okay. Well, then that's the issue, right? Another thing here, Capricorn, is that when the king or the queen of swords shows up, right, in your finance section, and the four of wands reverse, which is a five of wands and a three of wands, people don't like it that you're moving forward in your life here regarding finance, but definitely also something here about housing, real estate, neighborhood stuff. I don't know. And your genius, right, is intimidating them. You're too genius. That could be because of your education. It could be anything else. I don't know, but you're too genius. Okay. Final message that you need to know about this Knight of Swords showing up in your career and in your finance section. By the way, Capricorns, don't take the elevator, okay? Whatever this is, listen carefully. If there is an elevator that's stuk, kaput, broken, don't go into the elevator, okay? You get your 10 of Pentacles, okay? Look, others of you, I'm telling you, there's something about your house, or maybe it's not even a big house, you know? Maybe it's just very cozy, very, you know, inviting, very warm house. It doesn't have to be a big house, right? But the 10 of Pentacles is a lot of money that's coming in. Capricorns, are you ready for that money? You're intimidating because of you getting a lot of money. You are money, Capricorns, right? The zodiac sign Capricorn is literally coins. You are money. Taurus is the stock market and wealth. And Virgo is the administration, the registration, the accountant. Others of you, you come from a rich family. I'm sorry, you know. Some people are born right, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is, right? And you are not ashamed of that. You're saying, yeah, I am from a rich family. Now what? What's wrong with that? People are intimidated by that. Others of you, you're not from a rich family, right? You came from a poor family, but you did it yourself, right? You're saying, yeah, I did that. So now, what's wrong with that? Maybe you married a doctor or a lawyer. You got rich. Yeah, so what? What's wrong with that? Right? It's interesting, okay? Again, now we come to the old energy, right? I mean, I need you to have a look, Capricorns. There's something also here. I mean, we Capricorns, we are the only zodiac sign, right? We age like a fine wine, right? We don't need to be like the Kardashians, right? And do our face and then, you know, when we're 70, we're going to look like 30, right? We have that naturally, right, Capricorns, whether you're a brother or a sister. I need you to have a look here. Look, old, young. I'm telling you again that somebody here, I don't know who this is, okay? They're getting old. They're angry at you. They're doing something here. And they want you to, I don't know, okay? Four of Wands reversed with the Knight of Swords is an attack on your finance. It's an attack on your house, right? Four of Wands. An attack on the fact that you're celebrating. Attack on your bloodline, your family, right? I brought bloodline, of course, right, as a word into tarot land. You know, we always do it first on my channel, right? Not because we are a cardinal sign, everybody, right? I also have Scorpios on my channel, Leos, Cancers, Geminis. If you're on my channel, you always do things first. Has nothing to do with the cardinal sign, everybody. It has to do with your birth chart, right? All of you, Sagittarius, Gemini, if you're on my channel, you always do it first. You're on my channel, right? And I am proof, I am evidence. I have that on my videos. Whatever I've done, nobody has done that in tarot world, right? You do the same, whatever you do here, whether you're a Capricorn, a Scorpio, a Gemini, a Cancer, I don't know who you are, but you do the same. The World and the Ten of Pentacles. There could be a Libra here, okay, for some of you. That really does not like you, Capricorns. Most of the times, those are not sun sign Libras, okay? I can already tell you, Capricorns, if there are Libras out there, especially in tarot world, right, with these fake tarot readers, they're saying that they're the Empress, everybody, but they're not even a sun sign Libra, right? Because a sun sign Libra is not going to say, I'm the Empress, I'm the Empress. Why would they want to do that, right? It's Taurus. A real Libra is way too, you know, intelligent genius, right? to call themselves an empress. It's Taurus energy, right? Libra is the dying beauty, everybody. Come on. Chop, chop. Right? It's October, everybody. Everything is dying. Then Scorpio comes in with death, everybody. Come on. Right? This is why on the Empress there is no sword. In May, in Venus season, everything is blossoming, is growing. So Taurus and Leo, August, are the most beautiful, pretty, handsome zodiac signs. Let's just keep it real. Right? Now, what is this here? Some of you, there's a Libra here, maybe a Libra Scorpio, or maybe you have Libra profoundly in your chart. Somebody doesn't like it, that you are, of course, nurturing, and you are also family-oriented, right? That's typical, beautiful Libra energy. Others of you, you have beautiful Scorpio in your chart. Scorpio is that transformation, right? Which is a pre-taste, everybody, of what we have to go through anyhow, all of us, which is called death. That's what Scorpio does. Scorpio brings the pre-taste of death. Have you ever wondered, everybody? That's what Scorpio does. That's the most beautiful energy of Scorpio. If you're ever going to meet a Scorpio, they're going to give you a pre-taste of death. That's what they do. That's what they confront you with. So you know that once it's your time to go, and everybody has to go at a certain moment, what that pre-taste is about, everybody. Right? Thank you, by the way, Andreda, all of you. Thank you very much for the 86 licks, okay? Can we get it up to 100, everybody? Can you help me out? Bring it to 100. Let me know, okay? If you love this reading, especially, we're doing right now, what is it? I think 1.5 hours. Is that right, everybody? Give it a big like, okay, if you love this video. Yes, make sure other people also find this reading for free. This is not only tarot, right? We do much more here on my channel. I've always done that, and I will keep doing that. Why? Because you're genius, right? I cannot support all of you, whatever zodiac sign you are, with tarot, everybody. You are way too genius to support you with only tarot, right? It is impossible to only bring you tarot messages, right? We do philosophy, we do medicine here, we do science here, astronomy, astrology, we do poetry here, we do music here, right? We do so many things, religion, spirituality, right? I have the most beautiful, beautiful zodiac signs, brothers and sisters on my channel. Beautiful genius you are, right? So let's just go here and let's see what this Libra energy is about. Because I don't know, maybe this is an attack, everybody, on your house, on your family. Because the Four of Wands, right? Maybe somebody doesn't want you to be in a relationship. If somebody's feeding you to, you know, you also have these tarot readers, right? They're going to say, they don't even know you. They're going to say, you know what? You should divorce them. They don't know you. They don't even know your person, right? That's really bad, everybody. That is so bad, right? If that is going on here, you might want to reconsider, because Temperance is here. Be patient. Make your own decision, everybody. If a tarot reader says to you, hey, you know, you need to divorce, split up, you know, never talk to your mom again and blah. And listen, that ain't normal, everybody. That's childish. That is emotions. Nobody in a loving way, right, is going to do that. Nobody, right? So let's see, what is this Libra energy about here? What is this about here? This is, by the way, the Hierophant, which is Taurus energy. But let me see, okay? Somebody does not want you there. Temperance is here, okay? So let's see, your own energy is here, everybody, in the secret. And your own energy is also here with beauty and food, but it's reversed. Okay, that's the Queen and the King of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles is in the upright. So... And also we have your ancestors showing up here, right? With Taurus, Capricorn, Scorpio energy. So Capricorns, there is big money coming in here, okay? Somebody doesn't want that. What's this here with this Libra energy and justice and the Hierophant? Because, I mean, look, right? Whatever this is, right? Why is this all reversed here? In your advantage, in your favor, in your benefit. Why? Okay, well, interesting. Because a Knight of Pentacles, that's you again, is coming towards you. Out of this injustice, everybody, there's a present coming out for you. I don't know what kind of injustice is going on here, okay? But there's a present coming towards you. This is in your favor. That's in your favor. Slowly but surely, right? Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is reversed, everybody, in your family section. Maybe it has to do with a certain community or your family, or this is, by the way, speeding up, okay? Your family could be helping you to speed stuff up. Speedy Gonzalez. Somebody's name is Gonzalez. Or Morales. Somebody's name is Morales. Somebody's name is Miguel. Miguel Morales. Yeah. Miguel Morales is a stripper that I used to know from... oh, interesting. I wanted to turn it around. Look who's here. Hello. 10 of Pentacles. Yoo-hoo. Miguel Morales is a stripper, everybody. A very beautiful, handsome man. Ah. Wait a minute. Before we're going to continue, now we get this King of Wands here with the star, right? Or Queen of Wands. Somebody is a stripper here. Somebody is in love with a stripper. I'm in love with a stripper. It reminds me, okay, when the day, everybody, when I had my bachelor party, right? When I got married at that time, right, with my Leo ex-husband, right? My sister was a Cancer. Of course, you know, she took me out for dancing and all this stuff. And of course, you know, Kismet Maktub Destiny, right? Miguel was there. And fortunately, my ex-husband at that moment, my to-be husband, right? He was finding out where I was. And he picked me up before Miguel could approach me. Can you imagine, everybody? Yeah. He was there. And he was with a Turkish friend of him, which was, by the way, Jesus Christ, also really extremely handsome, okay? What was his name? His name was Ataturk. So, you know, yeah, my bachelor party, you know, luckily wasn't that bad. Otherwise, Miguel, right, would have snatched me away, everybody. Yeah. Okay, but aside from that, let's see what's in this present here, okay? This injustice is being transformed here to a present. The present, everybody, is a 10 of Wands. What are you doing here, Capricorns? What are you doing? Oh, interesting. 10 of Wands. Sagittarius energy again? Okay, just have a look. This is in the present. Maybe a child. This is in the present. Okay, why is the 10 of Wands in the present? Oh, it's just Jupiter. Jupiter is your protector, right? You know that. Because of the 8 of Wands. Sorry, 8 of Cups. Going to the mountains. I don't know what this is, Capricorns. Okay, there's something here about freeing yourself. And you know what's interesting about this this energy, this little child, right? Is looking at this guy. And she's like, yeah. You can shout, but you put me in this clothes, she says, and now you're going to wear these clothes too. He's like, nah, I don't want to wear these clothes. And she says, why not? You gave it to me, right? So now you're going to wear them. In other words, if the shoe fits, wear it. So, I don't know, okay? 8 of Cups. So, in the present, there is a 10 of Wands and there is an 8 of Cups. Which, by the way, is both Jupiter, Capricorns. It's Pisces, Sagittarius energy. Where are you going? You're going to the 2 of Wands reversed. And you're going to your own energy. 2 of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. The Ace of Swords reversed. And the Ace of Wands reversed. And there's another card here that wants to come out. The Emperor reversed. Capricorns. This is you, right? The 2 of Pentacles. So you're bringing things together in your favor, and it's going to be in your favor. Two of Pentacles is your own card, right? The Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles is also here. Snake is reversed. So, whatever this is at your work, people don't want to listen to you, or whatever this is, with the Knight of Swords and the Temperance here, you're being very patient about something that you have to give, something that you're going to do. Whatever you're going to give, whatever you're going to do, there is a change coming in here for you that is really beneficial. Two of Pentacles is your own energy. It's interesting, right? Because your overall energy is Temperance. Look. Look at that water, right? I mean, I don't mean that you're going to go into the water, right? But what I am meaning here, Capricorns, is that two things are being brought together. Do you see that? And whatever you are bringing together makes sense. Or it's going to make sense. Give me another one here with this Sagittarius energy, Capricorn energy. It fell here on Justice reversed. Yeah, the Six of Swords. There's something here that you are bringing back. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Six of Swords is in the Leo reading, okay? I believe in the career and the health section. Check out the Leo reading too that I did in the live section. Aquarius energy, okay. Let's see, yeah. Let's put this Temperance back here and let's just see everybody, because when we look at your health, we have a Knight of Cups here, so definitely detoxing here. Others of you enjoying a good wine, champagne, you're just enjoying. Others of you taking some medicine with some water. A Knight of Cups is regarding your health, okay? An energy where you like yourself, or you're gonna like yourself. Whatever you're doing here regarding your health, whether you're treating yourself on some, you know, fine wine, whiskey, champagne, or maybe you're taking medicine, or maybe you're detoxing, it's working for you, yeah? Let me see with this Tower reversed here, what this about education is. It's reversed. The Fool is here, yeah. This is literally, you know, opening up, you know, a situation where you're saying, you know, it's bad, but we can still fix it. If there is any situation coming in, Capricorn, settle down, get out of your emotions, and look strategically with Aquarius. Pluto, that's the Tower, is in Aquarius. So you got to settle down. You got to look at the facts. Get out of your emotions and look at the facts. If you do that, you get anything that you want. Because the Tower reverse means the crisis is still manageable. With the Aquarius energy, stick to the facts. Somebody's Chinese astrology sign, the dog, also here. The horse, snake is here. And the rooster is also here. Let's see, any advice regarding your health here, because it looks good. Others of you follow up on the advice that I just gave. Anything in addition? The Hangman is here, Pisces energy. Spiritual detox. Loads of you have bought the detox from me, which is literally food and also spiritual. If you want it, everybody, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Join the holy event. We're doing great, wonderful things, everybody, that other people are not doing. Yes, this is beyond psychics, everybody. Definitely not remote viewing, okay? Jesus Christ. Some people have sent me an email. Listen, if somebody looks like a shit show, is obese, and is telling you that they are a psychic, or they're doing remote viewing, that is not true, everybody. They should remote view how not to be obese. People that are obese, everybody, their body is full of negative energy. Can you imagine that they say that they can remote view on you? That is not possible, everybody. That is a big lie, okay? And people who say, yeah, I do something like remote viewing, you know, because I have access to the Akashic records. Akashic records, first of all, don't exist, everybody. 7 years, I brought that into Tarotland. Nobody knew what Akash was. So I said 7 years, it has to do with a similar principle as a database. Then they brought in the Akashic records. Nobody knows what the Akashic records is. I'm going to tell you. It's only accessible to Brahmins. In order to know what Akash means, you need to read Sanskrit. And even if you can read Sanskrit, there are some things that are only for the Brahmins. Yes, this is how it works, everybody. People scam people, like literally, right? For loads of you, by the way, that is a Pisces. The hangman is here. Houdini trick, right? Let me call it the Akashic Records, yay! And then I say it's remote viewing, yay! It's a big scam, everybody. This person most likely is also working with AI, right? And they say, yeah, I'm doing remote viewing. You're doing AI, idiot, right? That's what's going on. All these people, everybody, be mindful who you listen to. Yes, if somebody looks like a shit show, then they are selling you shit. Now, if you love shit, by all means, go ahead. If you don't love shit, everybody, then think twice. Yes, let's see. Hey, Melanie, Nicole, all of you. Nicole, it is GDT and then 88888 at gmail.com. Can somebody put it in the chat for me? Thank you, Andreda. Nicole, Andreda just put it in the chat, okay? Okay, let's go to the next one, Capricorns, because you have a return here, right? With the Eight of Cups and a spiritual, religious part here. Whatever this is, you have returned and you're not going away here. You love this spiritual or religious space that you are in. Now, do you see that? It fell here under the Temperance. So you've been through some things, Capricorns. Nobody wanted to help you. Yeah, you were stuck, look. If you're still stuck, everybody, go back to your spiritual space, to your religious space for some of you, right? Whatever that means for you, you can do that, right? You were stuck. Nobody wanted to help you. You did everything alone. It's like, oh my God, why is there nobody? Why am I going through this? Why am I even here? What's the whole point here, right? If you're still here, everybody, start working with your spiritual energy. And again, if you're in this energy, you want to get out of this energy, buy yourself a holy event, everybody. Get on board, okay? Get yourself on board here. If you are a 9 or a 5 January or a 25th, okay, of December or 15th of January, or a 90s baby, for some of you even a 95, it's even more important, okay? This was really difficult for you, really hard time, right? The 9 of Swords and the 5 of Cups. That's a lot of crying, Capricorns. A lot of anxiety, mentally feeling overloaded, overwhelmed. Such a intense energy, Capricorns. You recognize this? It's like, is there anybody out there in this world, or am I the only one here in this world with some decency, morals, and, you know, some respect? Is there anybody that has a loving energy, or is everybody just in emotions, you know? Others of you Capricorns, you are an empath. You are, right? Again, everybody, empath intuition has nothing to do with emotions. It's love, right? It's the highest frequency of God. Because of that, you can be an empath, right? So for loads of you, things that are going on in the world, it does affect you, Capricorns. You are feeling that. So if you see something, you know, going on in Gaza or whatever this is, right? See that it hurts you, Capricorns. The 9 of Swords and the 5 of Cups, okay? For some of you, you have Scorpio in your chart. Others of you, Gemini. And it's a conflicting energy here because you're trying your rationality, right? You try to put it on the forefront, but then your feelings kick in. And then with the Scorpio energy, you get angry even. You get mentally angry. The 5 of Cups and the 9 of Swords... Capricorns is also here with the Justice reversed, okay? There is some injustice here, okay? Whatever happened here. If it's still going on, then the advice that I gave you, right, listen to that, because nobody wants to be in a 9 of Swords and a 5 of Cups, right? And there is always a solution. I mean, look at these cards, right? The door is open. You see that? You just got to take the first step, and if the hallway, right? The entrance is blocked because of fire. You can jump out of the window, right? Right? You can do something here. There's always a solution. I always say to everybody, if you feel stuck or you can't see a solution, go out in nature, everybody. Go to the beautiful forest, start walking, witness, you know, the air, the sea, the trees, the flowers. Witness how Earth, right? You are Earth. You are literally the whole world, Capricorns. The world is always taking care of itself. Winter, summer, spring. If there is a tree, right, that's being hit by thunder, right, it's broken, it starts regrowing again. It always finds a solution, everybody. So if there is any Capricorn that's going through it right now, I need you to look in the chat, all of you in the chat. Can you send some hearts? Because there is one Capricorn at least that's going through this. Can you send them hearts, everybody, in the chat? Because there is one Capricorn who's going through this energy, okay? If you've been through this, everybody, send your hearts also, because people see that you have managed, right, to get out of this energy. Whatever this is, it could be anything, but it made you cry and it gave you anxiety, maybe even panic attacks, right? Check the chat, okay? If you're going to watch this reading later, look at all these beautiful brothers and sisters in the chat putting up their hearts. You're not the only one who went through this, okay, Capricorns? Maybe you're another zodiac sign. You're like, man, I'm feeling this. I'm in this energy right now. Go outside in nature and witness God the Most High, your angels, your ancestors. Look at the world. You are the world, Capricorn. There is no other zodiac sign that rules the world. You do. Everything that's on the earth, everything, humans, animals, trees, air, everything is yours. Everything. Look at these hearts. If you're going to watch this reading later, maybe you're in the chat. Maybe you're not. You're afraid to say something. You don't want to say anything. Maybe you don't feel like you want to say anything. Somebody here needs this message, okay? Yeah? Thank you, by the way, all of you for doing that. So much love here. Thank you very much, okay? Erica, are you feeling this way right now, darling? If you are, then I hope that you are receiving the love, okay, in the chat. Yes? Because this is a horrible energy, Capricorns. Nobody wants to be in this energy, okay? Now, even if you're not a Capricorn, maybe you're a Leo watching, or a Sagittarius, or a Cancer. I don't know who you are, but I can tell you that we have lots of people in the chat, okay, who've been through it. They've been there too. You're not the only one. Does it solve your problems? No, it does not. But at least you know that you have other people that are sending you love. Yeah? Yes, we also do that on this channel. We take time for that, right? That's a rare thing in tarot world, right? What we're doing, everybody. Thank you so much, okay? So much appreciated. Yeah? Having said that, Capricorns, if we go to sensuality and sexuality, you have the Fool and you have Justice reverse. So there's Aquarius and Libra energy here, okay? The Justice and the Fool, Capricorns, is that the Queen of Pentacles is also reversed and the Ace of Wands is reversed. So some of you, somebody wants a baby with you. The King of Wands, right? And the Star is like wasted sperm, wasted seed, wasted eggs, you know. Somebody wants a baby, either you or somebody saying, nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I also see somebody saying, listen, if you're pregnant, I want the abortion now. I also see somebody saying, I'm not going to say that I'm pregnant. I'm just going to keep the baby. And then I have somebody saying, I am pregnant. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to abort the baby. So pick, whatever is resonating here. But this is the Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, and the Justice and the Fool. And then the secret with the Ace of Pentacles here is that somebody's paying for an abortion or for adoption. I had it in the Leo reading also, okay? This is somebody finding out it's not their mom or dad. It was the Leo, the Sagittarius reading that I did today. They're connected, definitely. I don't know if you're celibate, by the way, Capricorns. You are absolutely not investing nothing. Even if you're lonely, even if you need a cuddle. Because for some of you, this is like, nah, I just want to cuddle, coming home again and I just want to cuddle, I'm fiery, I want to have some beautiful, intrinsical, physical connection. It's just not there. That's for some of you, right? And you are not being pampered here, Capricorns, with lust. This is not lust cuddling you and saying, hey, Capricorn, let's call somebody and let's get them over. You're like, nah. So if you're celibate, it's here. If you're celibate and your family with the Nine of Pentacles might even say, when are you going to date again? We haven't seen you with anybody else. Do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend? We know somebody. You want to go on a double date? You're like, no. You're saying. You only want the real deal, which is the Ace of Pentacles. I give you this, you give me this too. You're saying now, I am the biggest coin of the deck. You're saying, but if you're not giving me this back, I want nothing to do with you. It's equal give and take, and it's big. It's big, really, right? Because you have Temperance here. So Temperance is Sagittarius. That's Jupiter. It's big. You see? Literally. I have something else, Capricorns. For some of you, you always take care of your brothers or your sister, whether it's older or younger. And others of you Capricorns, I don't know, have you been taking care of your mom and your dad always? Okay, a sad story here, okay? Because this energy for some of you, it's like you growing up, whether you are, a toddler or, 10 years old, puberty, high school. It's like one of your father or mothers was in a depression or maybe even drugging or drinking alcohol, drugs. And you always had to take care of them. Can you still hear me? My screen is frozen. Can you hear me? Andrea says yes. My screen is frozen, everybody. So the picture of my screen is literally frozen. I don't know what's going on, man. Like literally, I also have it in the personal paid readings, right? The birth chart readings, the tarot readings. The energy is like crazy, everybody. Okay, do you see my hand moving then? The screen is frozen, right? Yeah, it's frozen. Okay, Andrea, okay. Ah. That is interesting. So the energy wants us to focus, everybody, on these two cards. So let's do that. It's frozen, right? Okay. Let's do something, everybody, okay? Because it's frozen for a reason. Remember that we also have the holy event, right? Some of you have already received the new holy event, so you know what this is about. And it's bigger, right, than psychic abilities, remote viewing, all that stuff, right? There's something else going on. Because the interesting part is that you can still hear my voice, right? But you still see the image on screen, right? That is interesting, right? Now, if you bought the holy event, you know what I'm talking about. If you want the holy event, everybody, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. I will send you the price list. I want you to do something, everybody. In the chat, because the screen is frozen, right? Can you write down, all of you in the chat, everybody, for yourself, what is your first, deepest, loving energy that you can define now based on these two cards? Hey, let me be frank. Can you let me know? Let's work with the energies, everybody. Let's just work with the energies. What is your first loving energy that you want to share based on these two cards? Which, by the way, for those who just joined, is a 9 of Swords and it's a 5 of Cups. And yes, let me be frank, the cage is open. Miss Cello says self. Eliza says, when the door is open and you can't get out, same thing. Daniela says, being free. Oh, I love that. Oh, BW says, kindness. Devi says, compassion. Erica says, freedom to be loved as I am. Oh, I love that one too, everybody. Let it go, everybody. Let's work with the energies. Release it, everybody, in the chat, okay? This is on a personal, on an individual level, right? Alicia says, freedom. Constance says, greetings. Hey, darling, from South Africa. Hey, darling. Andrea says, being at peace and loving myself and keep moving forward no matter what. Oh, I love that one. Melanie says, I was once trapped and now free to walk out the cage. I had created free liberation, humble light. Ooh, Melanie. The cage I had created. Ooh, I love that one. Rachel says freedom from the past. Joshua says freedom. Tracy says release the past. Janae says sit with your thoughts and make a plan. Ooh, I love that one too. Hey, Brooke, all of you, welcome in the chat, okay? Andrea says, I have goosebumps. Are you noticing what's happening, Capricorns? Keep sharing, okay? Because when you are sharing, you get different insights, right? I love that because loads of you are now seeing another image than the image that's on screen. Are you with me, everybody? By commenting in the chat right now, and you can also do that later when the video is done, you are creating together another image than the image that's on the screen. Are you with me, everybody? Melanie says, I'm the fire within I no longer fear. I love that. Inner Beauty says, when people try to stop us, hoping we freeze, we're only as entrapped as we allow our minds to be. Oh, Inner Beauty, I love that. Daniela says, no matter what chaos is going on, I love myself. Oh, Lord of mercy. Capricorns, do you see what's happening? By me reading it out loud, you writing it down, we see the image, right? But the energy behind the image is totally different. We did that just now. Are you with me? We just did that. Joshua says, seeking help without hesitation. Ooh, I love that one too. So that's the reason why it happens, right? Yes. Mandelica says, jump, the only option for me to get out. Also wonderful. Capri Candy says, gratitude, also beautiful, right? All these things that you are saying, everybody, is ultimately, right, giving this image another destination. Are you with me, Capricorns? This is why it's happening right now. This is why it's freezing. Of course, there's also a lot of people that are jealous, right? We have that always, but I will try to see whether I can fix it. I don't know whether I can. Maybe I will be thrown out of the session. I don't know. Let me see what I can do. Bear with me. I don't even know, everybody, what to do here, okay? Because this is like ridiculous. Okay, I just made it black. Ah, there we are again. And I open it up again. Can you see me again? Now, wasn't that a fun exercise to do? Patricia says, the fire that's trapped within me. Oh, I love that. Do you see what's just happening, everybody? Now, you won't have this anywhere else, right? This is only here on our channel. Whether you are a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, right? So we gave definition, everybody, to the cards. And because of that, the image was there, but the destiny, right, of the card itself, right, of the message, right, was individually changed. And because of all of you, thank you, by the way, for doing that, other people will see this reading and will be hugely, okay, inspired, everybody, about what this means for you, where you are right now in your life, and what this can mean for them and where they can go. Aren't you wonderful souls? Have I ever thanked you, Capricorns, or whomever is watching, whatever zodiac sign, have I ever thanked you just for being here on this channel? Because, you know, I've been doing this for 7 years and my channel has been attacked so many times, right? Even to the worst, right? That I wasn't there for, what was it, 9 months, 6 months? I think it was around 9 months that I couldn't get my channel back, right? But here we are again, right? And the people that are still here, right? We are still connecting, right? It says a lot about who you are, whatever zodiac sign you are, whomever you are, everybody's still here, okay? Because, you know, we already saw that in the previous reading. Loads of people don't get the notification, everybody. I stopped asking YouTube because they're not going to do anything about it. So, you know, it just is what it is. And sometimes it's even better, right, to have these private sessions. Because we can really give each other the attention, everybody, that it needs on an individual level in the chat, right? I love it. Thank you very much, okay? Freaking love you. And thank you so much for showing up, everybody. Thank you so much. Even, you know, when my channel got hacked and all that stuff, right? Oh, everybody. Yes. Jeanette says, I was there, hostage, no more, I'm free. I love it, Jeanette. I love it, I love it, I love it. Melanie says, thank you. To you also, GDT. You are awesome, delivering blessings to the GDT family. You're welcome, okay? Yes, you are all more than welcome. Yes. Thank you, Danielle. Danielle says, we are here for you too. I know. I find this connection between all of us so amazing, everybody. I love that, okay? It is such a beautiful connection that we have. And yeah, it's just, it's love, right? This is love, everybody. Love literally means just what happened, right? It froze. It looked like there was no movement, but we made it move, right? By starting, communicating. We kept communicating, right, in the chat. And I'm going to tell you, those months, everybody, that my channel was hacked, right? We could not communicate. I could only communicate via the Capricorn God's favorite channel. But I couldn't say anything about it because they were investigating all that stuff, right? But we were still connected. We were still connected. So thank you very much, okay? Yes, I am really proud of this beautiful, tarot channel and the people that are here because we have a soul contract. You know that, all of you. I always say that when I do a tarot reading or astrology reading, right? Birth chart reading, we definitely have a soul contract. You, me and you, all of us together, right? Intertwined. So, thank you for that. Mille grazie. Dank jullie wel, as we say in Dutch. Dank jullie wel. Now, having said that, let's go a little bit further, everybody, in your reading, because Capricorns, we have a Queen of Pentacles and an Ace of Wands reversed here. For some of you, you're lacking iron here, Capricorns. You are tired here. You are lacking iron. I don't know whether you normally take iron pills. Others of you, green vegetables is the answer here. Okay. Those are the iron-based foods. Yeah, the fourth. Your ancestors are saying, yeah. You think, Capricorn. This is the Four of Pentacles, right? Here it is again. You think, Capricorn, I always told you to eat your vegetables, but you're not eating your vegetables. You think? Okay. By the way, there's you being really big, right? Do you see that? There you are again, right? This is Taurus energy, right? But look at this Jupiter, this big energy, right? Let's see, Capricorns. Why is this purple here? Purple rain, princess here? Because of the Chariot, Cancerian energy. And the Seven of Wands is here. Let me see, okay? Let me take a final one. Yeah. I told you, Capricorns. I told you that, right? The genius in you, I always call you the genius, again, that comes from me in tarot world, right? I started doing that, not because I'm a cardinal sign, because we all do that. Whether you are a Sagittarius, a Gemini, a Libra, it doesn't matter, okay? We all do that, right? Here on my channel, right? We are all leaders on my channel, right? Look at you. Your ancestors are in the kitchen. Your ancestors saying, yeah, you got that from me. That's your grandma, your grandpa, maybe your mom, your dad. They're saying, you got that from me. You got that beautiful brain from me, they're saying. They're in the kitchen, everybody. I almost said they're in the chat. Ah! Okay, for some of you, they stopped the screen. There's something about ice cream and Scream, the movie Scream and ice cream. I scream or ice cream. Yeah, they're in the kitchen. Okay, what is it that they want to say? They say you got that beautiful genius brain from me. Oh, thank you, Andreda. All of you, 102 licks, everybody. Can we get it to 110? The 10 of Cups is reversed here, which is the Ace of Cups. As a baby, you were already special. You were doing stuff that other children were not doing, right? 9 of Cups is also Capricorns. You were satisfied if you could just be busy with your brain. Whether it's puzzles, reading books, mathematics, philosophy, science, poetry, playing chess, anything, that could stimulate your brain. Also, PlayStation, Xbox, your personal computer, desktop, wherever this is, right? You might be the most genius of your family, Capricorns, because the Ten of Cups is reversed here. Let's get another message here. Yeah. Wow, Capricorns. Did we... Capricorns, did we not have that frozen moment? And did not all of you say freedom? Now, look at your ancestors coming through. I don't know what you just did, Capricorns, when you were talking in the chat when the screen was frozen, but you released something here, literally, by saying that in the chat. Yeah, they said, did you hear that? They're in the kitchen. You see? Some of you Capricorns, you have green earrings or green jewelry, like green. What's this with the color green? The star is here. That's interesting. I gotta pick something here. Okay, this Aquarius energy. Just bear with me. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Bear with me. Okie dokie. The green energy of Aquarius is Uranus, right? Green, the planet Uranus, right? So I showed you my beautiful stone, right? But I also have these. They're from India. I got them from my dad. Aquarius, right? So whatever you have, everybody, wear it. I'm wearing mine now. I already had the ring, of course, but I'm going to wear this too. You also see it, by the way, on the Fool card, right? Aquarius, look. Green. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you all, okay? Whatever this is with green, it's about something that you already have. Others of you, if it's not about something new, don't buy something new, okay? If it's not that, it's a piece of clothing or a bag or, I don't know, gloves. You have something already that's green. If you don't know what it is yet, you're going to find out. You're going to find it. It's not something new. It's something green, whatever that green is. I don't know. Interesting green. Okay, let's take another one here. Okay, your ancestors coming through in the kitchen. What you need to know. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? So the star is wish fulfillment, getting anything that you want. The Two of Cups is reversed. If you don't have love yet, they're saying celebrate, celebrate. Love will come on its own, right? Ace of Cups, Three of Cups. So split up, break up, divorce, whatever this is, move forward. Love will come. Yeah, there's the Eight of Cups reversed, which is, I know what this is, yeah. This is Kismet Maktub Destiny, right? This is Sagittarius energy. And this is the Eight of Cups reversed. So this is the moment, everybody, that you're going to see your ancestors again when it's your time to go to the other side. Something here about cooking, bakery, traveling, definitely. Something happened on Valentine's Day, or Valentine's Day is important. Yeah, some of you Aquarius energy, right? The 14th of February. Yeah. Okay, Capricorns, this is all life areas. Shall we go to no contact, everybody, first, or do you want astrology? Your horoscope astrology. Let me see, okay, because all these cards, man, Jesus. Let's see. Tracy says no contact. You are very quick. Oida also says no contact. So we already have 2 people, okay. Let me just do that. I mean, you reacted first, right? Whatever I put on my list, right? As I do, right? That comes from me, right? We're going to work with the energies on the list. So no contact was already voted for, and now people on the chat are saying no contact. So let's do no contact, and then we're going to do astrology. It's on the list anyhow, right? But you know, 2 people already were very quick in saying that. So everybody, I'm just looking at the decks, okay? Which one I'm going to use, because I have so many decks here. Oh, I wanted to share something with you. It's been here now, I think for a week. I received these. Maybe we should do something with it. Tony Ciccolonis. And Tony Ciccolonis. And Tony Ciccolonis. And Tony Ciccolonis. Maybe we should use them. Shall we use them, everybody? It's milk, it's dark milk, it's caramel biscuit, and it's pure creamy hazelnut. I also had the green one, which was milk, hazelnuts. Another one I gave it away. It was something with salt or something like that. Sea salt? I don't know. Caramel sea salt or something like that. Okay. Thank you, Andreda. I am going to put it in here. Okay. Let's see. Replace the pin message. And everybody, because we're going to do no contact, I'm going to have you vote here, okay? Yeah, let's do that. Bear with me. We're going to end this poll. I'm going to create a new poll for you. Yeah. Bear with me. A new poll. That is if YouTube wants to work with me. This one needs to be ended. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, we have, everybody, we have red, we have blue, we have pink, and we have, let's say, dark blue. It's not really dark blue, but it's darker than the other one. Okay, everybody? Which color do you want? Let me know. What does it say? We have the light blue here, right? 46%. Interesting. That's dark milk, everybody. That's this one. So we're going to work with it. I'm just going to read some stuff. I never read this, okay? It says, crazy about chocolate, serious about people. Dark milk, what is that? Well, that's a very fulfilling, creamy milk chocolate with the taste of pure chocolate. And it has 42% chocolate in it. So that is 42. 42 is important, okay? It says we are happy to deliver you this chocolate bar, but also the farmers of our partner corporations in Ghana and Ivory Coast. So there's something here about Africa, Ghana, and Ivory Coast. There's also something here about a suspicion that we have, and so do you. So suspicious is here. One of you is suspicious. And then it says, in the end, you decide. Are you in or are you out? Capricorns. So that is important for this one, okay? We have it as the most, let's say, I kind of want to eat it now, everybody. We have it here, okay? So we're going to work with this energy here, yeah? Let's see, beautiful Capricorns. I'm going to put these here. I kind of want to take a piece now. Jesus Christ. Ugh, Lord of mercy. Okay. I don't know what color it is. Shall we open it, everybody? Shall we just open it? Yes or no? If you want me to open it, please do so. Tell yes or leave yellow hearts. Leave yellow hearts or just hearts, any hearts. Okay, do you want me to open it? Let me know, okay? It says, by the way, the 10th of July, everybody, is important. It also says LA, like Los Angeles. The Angels, Los Angeles. It also says 25010. You want me to open it up? Okay, I'm going to take a piece, everybody, okay? Jesus. Let's see. Oh, I love it, everybody. Isn't that always so sexy, right? Look. Look, 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 look. Isn't that always so sexy how it's... Oh. Okay. So now we got to open it, right? Ooh, listen. Ooh. Are you listening to the sound? That's satisfying, right? Isn't it? Okay, let's just open it up, okay? Let's just see. Okay, before I do that, everybody, because we're in no contact, right? I want you to say 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can choose 4 numbers. Choose now, everybody, in the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because I'm seeing things here, okay? Don't ask me. I'm seeing things. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, number 3s. All of you who selected number 3s, okay? Okay, bear with me. There is something about the letter W. Just bear with me, okay? I know it sounds strange, just bear with me. There's something about the letter W. For those who selected number 3, somebody's smoking, or there's something here about weed. There's also something with the letter V, like Vicky, and a W, like William. I also get, for the number 3s, I get Gemini energy here. And somebody has been drawing your lips. They love your lips, number 3s, okay? Let me see, what else do I see here regarding no contact? Bear with me. Rash. One of you has a rash right now as we speak, or a pimple. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I don't know what this is about. Number 3, there's something about a pipa. Pipa is slang in the Netherlands for a gun. There's something about a gun or a big gun. I get something with Jamaican. I also get the letter M, like Maria, Michael, or Mickey, or something like that. There's something about the rooftop. The roof is on fire. No contact, everybody. Number 3s. There's also something with L, like Lenny, or Alina, or Alisa. Something with L is here, okay? Then I have something about staples. You know staples, everybody? Staples. There's something about staples. Don't ask me why. Staples, okay? For the Dutch people, niches machine, niches, okay? One of you is a very neat person. The other one is chaotic, number 3. And then I have, I have dancing here. Dancing queen, Abba is here. Dancing, you love dancing. They love dancing. For the number 3s, they love your breast, your chest area, okay? I see some of you literally into dancing, okay? Any dance that you can think of. For some of you, classical ballet is definitely also here, okay? I see something about a letter. I don't see Jacob's letter. I just see a letter, okay? And I also see a letter, and I see an arrow to the right. Don't ask me why, everybody. I see an arrow to the right, okay? Then everybody, oh, I see a balloon of a heart. You recently released a balloon, or a heart balloon, or you're drawing balloons, or you had a party and there was a balloon or heart balloons, okay? Okay, I also see somebody that is doing calligraphy. Do you know what calligraphy is, everybody? Calligraphics? Calligraphics? Somebody's doing calligraphics. There's something about ink and calligraphics, or Cali, or somebody's from Cali, California is also here. California Love, Tupac. Okay, I see somebody here into athletics. Somebody loves athletics or loves to watch athletics or they love to do athletics. And also somebody loves to run marathons. Even kijken, bear with me. And that is it, everybody, okay? Yeah? That was number 3. Thank you, Daniela. Calligraphy. Thank you very much. I have number 1, 2, and 4 left, everybody. Oh, by the way, no contact for the number 3 people. Bear with me, okay? For the number 3 people, if you look at your house, everybody, then the first room on the left, something happened there between you and your person. That's for number 3, okay? Let me be frank, says number 2. Okay, there's something here about Sagittarius, about an arrow. There's something here about a pinpointing or a pinautomaat. A pinautomaat, everybody, is in English, it's a Dutch word. It means ATM, or the letters ATM are important, okay? I get something with thunder, definitely Sagittarius energy is here, Zeus, Jupiter, Brihaspati. And I also get something here about Anunnaki. And I get something here about leprechauns. And I get something here about military, Navy, Marines, Special Forces, ancestors. Okay, yeah, serving. I also get police officers and cops here, okay? Then I get something here for the number 2, everybody. I get a, how do you say that? I get a vliegenmapper, a fly destroyer. How do you call that? A fly destroyer? You have this thing and you do like this, check, fly destroyer, or there's something about fly, or the fly, or the flies, or the movie The Fly, fly. Fly is also cake. Everybody, somebody's into cake, makes the best cakes, okay? Or loves cakes, or this is a thing that the 2 of you had, cakes. There's something about smiley faces, smiley. And there's something about Miley Cyrus. There is something, oh, Lord of mercy. Number 2s, what are you doing? Lord of mercy, you will have no idea what I'm seeing here. Do you want me to say it? If you're new to the channel, welcome. We do other stuff here, right? You want me to say it, everybody? Number 2, somebody, okay, I'm just going to say it, okay? Somebody is riding somebody here, okay? So this is the person, okay? This is their head. And the other one, so this is their head, right? And the other one is sitting like this and is facing the feet and is riding them. Don't ask me, okay? I have that literally here. Somebody has a beautiful ass, you or them. And somebody here is lying on the bed and the other one is on top, facing the feet and then riding them. There must be a name for that position, right? So Google it, everybody. Yeah. Okay, now, then I have, yeah, Jesus, hello. Number 2s, you're kinky, right? You're kinky in the bed. I see a lot of things. I'm not going to define them, okay? Because, you know, before you know it, there's a tarot reader that's going to say, oh, they're going to pull your hair, right? I did bedroom stories, right? Suddenly, this tarot reader, somebody mailed me. Oh, this tarot reader just copied from you pulling hair. I know, everybody. They always do that, right? We are always first on this channel, right? If somebody needs to copy bedroom stories, everybody, you literally have no sex life. So, you know, it says a lot about that tarot reader, right? But let's continue. For the numbers 2s, you are kinkies, okay? Is it a cowgirl position? Is it? Is it, Erica? I don't know. Okay, let's go to... I'm not done with number 2, by the way. There's something about a bat. Batman and Robin. Maybe this is... what is it? How do you call that, everybody? You know, when you play around, right? How do you call that? I don't know. There's something about dressing up. You know what I mean, right? Okay, I get scary movie also here. Somebody's into American football. I also get that here. Somebody's a huge sports fan here. And for some of you, you and your no contact, you did something together, like going to American football or, I don't know, you did something together. You both love that together. Okay, that's for some of you. I have dragon and snake here. North and south node is important. Let me quickly see. I have dolphins here. I have Pisces here. Yeah. And I have... Jesus, eh? So, for the number twos, when you get the sheets, right? The sheets are filthy when the two of you are done. What the hell are you doing, man? Thank you, role play, cosplay. Thank you, darling. Number twos, I'm going to go to number 1 and number 4, okay? Because you are literally just like, oh, number 1 and number 4. Tell me, which one do you want? Number 1 and number 4. Super soaker. Androdas is number 1. Okay, number 1, there is a bull here, okay? There is a bull with big balls, okay? Big balls on fire. And okay. What is this about? Jesus, you have no idea what I'm seeing here, everybody. Number 1, okay, listen. Somebody loves to give it and to receive the oral satisfaction. Let me just try to put it decent here, right? I have an happy blowjob and eat the, pussy out like a rice ball. Very beautiful energy here. Number 1, there's jealousy here because one of you is really beautiful, handsome, and the other is always jealous. Who did you talk to? Why are you talking to this person? Who are you calling? Who is that in your phone? Is that your colleague? Are you effing your colleague? Very jealous energies here. And then I have one of you, Capricorns, who you have a spiritual background or bloodline. I definitely have an energy here, okay, of... how am I even going to call this? Okay, let's just skip that. Okay, I have something also about sailing home, rod steward, or sails are here. Sailing. And I literally also get something here with aliens, and I see a... somebody with a very long nose. Somebody has a biginosonotiri, a very long nose. Others of you, somebody lied here, right? Pinocchio is here. They lied. They lied a lot. Lied. Okay. Then I have somebody here that always has the same jacket on. It's their favorite jacket. That jacket is just favorite, okay? Just favorite. If somebody doesn't have this jacket, maybe it's a blanket too. Somebody starts crying, where's my jacket? Where's my blanket? Okay. Then I have somebody here that does a lot of things with their hair. Very creative, maybe even a hairdresser. And I have somebody here that loves science and chemistry and biology. I have a scientist, okay, with number 1. Then I have somebody here that squats a lot, okay. And I have somebody here, yeah, I'm just going to say it as it is, everybody. Somebody here can literally, they can take it deep, okay. I get some deep throating here, so... They can really do that. Somebody loves to receive or give that. I don't know. Okay. We're at the final one, right? Number 4, everybody. Thank you, by the way, Sabrina. Thank you very much. 112 likes, everybody. Can we bring it up to 120, please? Can we do that, everybody? I mean, where are you going to get a chocolate reading? Nowhere, right? Let's go to number 4, everybody. Number 4 is... Now, I see all these positions, everybody. Number 4 is, somebody sitting on somebody's face, like literally. Somebody loves it. Somebody says, sit on my face. Okay. Somebody has beautiful, especially the guys. You have these thick, athletic or fitness, thick legs. Somebody has thick, long, like masculine, like, like, I don't know, okay, like, what is that movie? 300 or 100? What's that movie about, everybody? Gossieopie. This one is, hello, sit on my face, and somebody is enjoying it here. Then I have beautiful feet, beautiful toes. One of you is also a toe or a feet sucking fetish person. Yeah, they love your toes or your feet. Even kijken hoor. Bear with me, because I see something really strange here. What is this? I don't know, okay. Somebody comes in with three boxes or 3 presents. Or 3 boxes. Okay. I get the name Bo or Bodine or Baudet or Bowie. David. David Bowie. I think this was David Bowie's sex life that we're having here or something like that. Okay, Bowie is here. Bow is of course also Archer and the bow, right? And the arrows, that's Sagittarius. And for some of you Capricorns, whoever's listening, there was a like a river going out of its boundaries. The river was out of its boundaries. Not like a tsunami or the river. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Ah, I get it. I get it. Okay. I get squirting here. Okay. I don't know. You were squirting or they were squirting. Now, that is a lot of messages, everybody, out of a chocolate bar, right? Now, this is what I mean, right? No, not remote viewing, writing some words and then saying, oh, let me write some words for you. Yes, and then we write another word and we call that remote viewing. Yeah, of course we do, right? Only people that look like a shit show, everybody, do that stuff, right? Now, let me just open it up very carefully, everybody. Because I think it's about to melt, right? With all that hot energy of yours. Let me just smell it. Oh, it's already broken. Look. Ah. Yeah, now I see other stuff again. Sorry, I have to read again. Bear with me. Who reads the chocolate, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. This is for all of you, okay? Oh, Capricorns. I have such a beautiful face here. I don't know whether I can show you that. Most likely you won't see it. So there are 2 eyes here. There's a nose here. Somebody has made a sketch of you, Capricorns. It's like a, you know, Pablo Picasso? If you don't know who he is, then just check him out. His style is important here. This is like a Pablo Picasso. It's like abstract, modern abstract. And here, everybody, I see you. Oh, Lord, I have an alien here, okay? I have an alien here, Capricorns. Opening its arms like wings, but those are not wings. There's something about a wingman or wing girl, I don't know. When you were small, did you see an alien, Capricorns? Because this looks like a very young face, okay? Like a childish, like you were 6, 7, maybe, you know, max 16, 17. Some of you saw an alien here. You saw an alien. There's a dog that misses you, Capricorns. I have a dog bone literally here. You had cookies for them. Oh, I have a beautiful... Oh, I love this, Capricorns. I have a beautiful bird here, okay? I have a gorgeous bird here. Chinese astrology sign, the rooster. So, the birds, of course, already know the aliens, right? And when you were little, this is for some of you, whether you're a Capricorn, whoever's watching, you were playing a lot with the birds, or you have your own bird, like any bird, right? You had your own bird, right? Oh, Lord, bear with me, okay? I'm not going to eat it, everybody, because my hands will be full with chocolate. But when you were small, you were playing around with the bird or with birds, or this was your own bird. They had contact with the alien, and via the bird, you were communicating. The dog, everybody, is referring to a bird also. You saw a bird recently, like suddenly there's a bird in front of your window or, in your garden, or the same bird always comes back. Your dog is, for those who had a dog, your dog is talking about it. Last year, oh, Capricorns, what am I seeing here, man? Last year, the year of the dragon, was a year, Capricorns, where choices were important. It's like you made a very clean, let's say, space for yourself, and then you made choices. You had to clean up, whatever this is, whatever the clean up quote unquote means, right? So the year of the dragon, and the dragon is literally moving here to the head of the bird here, and to the snake also. This is the year of the snake, Capricorn. So, huh, I would have thought about that, right? Now, bear with me, okay? I'm just checking. Hmm. Capricorns, I have this alien, right? And the ship is being shown here. So for some of you, this was a dream. I see such a cute dog here. Oh, whose dog is this one? There's a dog on the other side, or you recently bought a dog, or you have the cutest dog ever. Who is that? Who is that in the chat? Or maybe later, I don't know. If your dog is on the other side, they're huge, and they have guidance there from a very small human. Your dog is like extremely big, okay, on the other side, and there is a very small human, and they're sitting so cute, okay. Oh, this is such a cute dog. Okay, then I have Iranian and Iraqi and ancestors here. Okay, I get Sumerian, I get Zarathustra, I also get Anunnaki, and I also get Babylonian ancestors are here, okay? Who would have thought, everybody, right? Bear with me. The letter Z or N is important. And I get something here with Europe. A very forest filled space, and there is a beautiful gate. Yeah. Something's going to happen with CERN, everybody. CERN. You're going to see it on the telly. CERN is going to come with an announcement regarding the aliens. Or they're going to come with an announcement. I can assure you, everybody, that it's about aliens. They might not even say it. There's something about a ship and an alien. Whatever's going to happen, Capricorns or anybody that's listening right now, it's going to be you remembering it. You already know this. You know this because when you were little, something happened here. Maybe you know, maybe you don't know. There's something about a hedgehog. Maybe it's Sonic Boom. And I have a whole city here, man. What the hell is going on here, Capricorns? Suddenly there's a whole city here, okay, looking at me. There is this square and a roundabout. And around it, there are all these buildings. It's crazy. I have a snake coming out of the sky, everybody, and falling in this huge city. For some of you, it's going to fall in Sydney. In Sydney, Australia. I see so many things, everybody. It's ridiculous. Bear with me, okay? Yeah. Wow, man. I see a house now, okay? Oh, Capricorns. What is this? I see Japanese and Chinese emperors here, okay? They're saying hi. Some of you have Asian roots. Others of you love Asia, whether it's Taiwan, Vietnam, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, India. You have that either in your bloodline or you just love Asian, okay? I have an emperor here. Oh, the emperor is, oh, it's so beautiful, everybody. It is just so beautiful. It's blowing something your way. This is so beautiful. Let me see what I see here. Bear with me, okay? The the climate change is just BS, okay? I think we already established that. Loads of you already know that, but in this part here, it's being depicted very clearly that the climate change, right? That's a BS. Ancestors in the kitchen. Did you hear that? I have a dog now here showing up like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I love you. You know that dog, right, is here? And there's something about MSc, Masters in Science. Somebody is very beautifully writing MSc, Masters in Science, or whatever MSc means. I don't know. Then I have a polar bear here. Jesus Christ, Capricorns. Okay, I don't know. Now all the animals are coming in here. I have a black panther here. I have a mask here with a ribbon on it. Okay, we got to stop because I can continue. You do see that, right? And we're not even, you know, doing a fake remote viewing, right? This is just chocolate, everybody that wanted to speak, right? Everything speaks to us, everybody. This is all molecules, atoms, energy, right? So I'm gonna close it now, and I'm just gonna maybe use it the next time too, right? Shall we start with no contact? Because whatever the messages are right now, there's gonna be connections to the no contact reading that I'm gonna do. For some of you, 148 is important, and 180 is important. Darts is important. Darren, Derry, Darla. Yeah. Allora, ma Capricorns. Let me see. What are we gonna do here? Bear with me. I want to see what is here. Okay, very big stapeltje here. Bear with me, because I want to take these cards for you. Okay. These cards, these arms. Somebody misses hugging you. Misses holding you in their arms. The name Holden, Holden and Lily, Damien, as the world turns. They miss ya. Girl, I'm gonna miss ya. Millie Vanilli, Milton or Mildred or Vanilla is important. Vanilla Ice Ice Baby is important. Allora, here we go, everybody. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we have for the beautiful Capricorns. Thank you for the 170 licks. Very much appreciated. Let's see, Capricorns. Oh. The hole in the ghost is already there. Interesting. 36 again. 37, 35. Interesting. Let me see, okay? Okay, here we go. What am I going to tell you, everybody? In addition to all the messages that I just gave, no contact, right? There could be a connection, a correlation. You will know, right? Because, you know, whatever wants to come out, there's a reason why it wanted to come out with a chocolate bar, right? So we're going to look at their hopes, their fears. We're going to look how they perceive currently the past with you. When they look back right now as we speak, when you're going to watch this reading, how do they look at the past? Then we're going to look at their wants, needs, and desires. We're going to look at what they say to their family, friends about you, and what they say about you as a response, right? We're also going to look at what they want to say to you. What about the love that they feel for you, any passion, things they like about you, they don't like about you, secrets that they have for you. And of course, at the end, no contact, everybody, whether they're going to reconcile with you and the action that they're going to take. Yeah? So everybody, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Hopes and fears. Here we go. By the way, Sabrina, thank you for asking, darling. I used to do that. Loads of people have seen me, but I've decided not to do that anymore. And why is that? Because I decided not to do that anymore. Thank you for asking, Sabrina. Their hopes is entrapment reversed. Well. Capricorns, are you now with me? Why was the screen frozen? Hey, Mariam. Hey, darling. Are you with me, everybody? Why was the screen frozen? By the way, I see that this one is also done here. Do you see that? What is going on, everybody? Literally, this one is also done. Then the kitty cat falls here. This is Leo that falls here. Oh, Lord, Capricorns. Oh. Now, do you see why the screen was frozen? Entrapment. So they're hoping, everybody, that they can get out of the entrapment with you. Meaning, Capricorns, if this is no contact, right? This is the Nine of Swords. They are really not doing well because they're hoping for entrapment reverse to get out of the entrapment. You see that? I told you everything happens for a reason. I told you. By the way, look. Yoo-hoo. There's the stick. So this is their hope, okay? 34, by the way, 35 and 33. Okay. What is their fear when it comes to the connection between you and your no contact person? Beauty. Ooh. I told you, everybody, they're getting old. Did I not say that in the beginning? Capricorns, you only look younger and younger and younger, more pretty, more beautiful, more handsome. Beauty is being ruled, everybody, by Taurus and Leo. Maybe you're dealing with one, you have it in your chart. Chinese astrology sign the snake, the year of the snake. This year is definitely you, you know. Like boom, chicka, wow, Capricorn. So this is, you know, their fear. You're only getting more beautiful and more beautiful, more pretty, more handsome. Yeah. Now, 17. Let's see, okay, when they look at the past, everybody, right now as we speak. When they look at the past right now as we speak. What is their perception between the two of you? Oh, dreams is here. There is the kitty cat, right? Look, the year of the tiger is important a few years ago. Chinese astrology signed the tiger. Dreams are here, right? Number 3 could be important. Could also be your birthday, right? Has number 3 in it. So they dream about the past, everybody, in a good way because it's an upright. Do you see that? If you are a tiger, Jules, it's even more important. Your relationship with this person was complex, Capricorns. You know that I'm right? It was complex. Why am I saying that, everybody? Because in real life, this is science, right? If you look at the wings, right, of a butterfly, there is such a wonderful, everybody, framework of geometry in it. It's crazy how beautiful that framework is of a butterfly wings, right? And because of that structure, the lighting that's falling in that structure, right, is giving certain kind of colors which we see as a certain color, right? So it was a complex relationship. This wasn't an easy relationship, it was complex. But you both love the complexity. You didn't want a boring, a standard, everybody's boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay, it was complex. And because it was complex, right, you had to put more effort in the connection, Capricorn, to equal stand this relationship, this person, but even more important, yourself. And this is, science, everybody. If you're new to the channel, we do much more, everybody. I am the only tarot reader who does that. We go beyond, right? Anything that I know about science, about religion, spirituality, medicine, poetry, technical stuff, it doesn't matter what, right? We share that. And that's what this is about. So this is basically a complex dream, everybody. Because when you met, right, the fire was there, the passion was there, without a doubt. They're dreaming still about this complex relationship where this energy was so strong, right? But then both of you started realizing, like, wait a minute, there's a lot of stuff happening that you don't have the control there, right? Both of you didn't. So this is a wonderful card, by the way. Look at this energy. Look how peaceful, right? She looks also beautiful. All of these women are beautiful, right? I mean, hello. Okay, so when they think about the past, everybody, they are still dreaming about the good things between the two of you. Passion, love, cuddling, being there for each other, protection is here. Loving each other's body also, okay? Each other's skin, right? No need to judge each other's skin or weight. This is like really, you just love them. They just loved you. It's not about you're fat, you're skinny, weight, blah. No, it's like, nah, man, I love you. I love every inch of that chocolate body. Right? So let's see, okay? Let's see, Capricorns, what have they been dreaming here? Because we know this, right? In addition, when they look at the past, right? Right now, as we speak, how do they look at the past? Right? It's like they didn't want to get out of the dream. It was a dream with you, but something happened here. That's for sure. Ah, Capricorns. Self-love is here. I told you that I saw an alien spreading its arms, right? Did I not say that in the chocolate too? Look, look, look. So now, everybody, we come to self-love, right? I told you that when you are in your emotions, Capricorns, you never make a sane decision. You don't, because it's volatile. 1 minute you feel like that, 1 second like that, and then like this, right? So you can't, make decisions based on that. This person, right? I'm not talking about, having a dream life with you, right? They're dreaming. This is their rapid eye movement state. They're dreaming about you, like literally. And the dream, everybody, is about love, okay? The dream is that you came in this connection with a lot of self-love. And that's the only thing that you wanted to do in this connection, Capricorns. You wanted to extend that love, right? You came in whole in this relationship and you said, I just want to extend love. I want to give and receive love. So let's see, what else do we have here when they look at the past right now between the two of you, Capricorns? They have self-sabotage reversed. So they realized here, because now it's reversed, right? One of you sabotaged the relationship by sabotaging self. And now they realize who, you or them or both, and now they're done with that. That is right now, okay? They're absolutely here in a very loving energy, Capricorns. Let's see. Final message here when they look about, when they look at the past between the two of you, okay? The past between the two of you, beautiful Capricorns. The past between the two of you. Right now as we speak, how do they perceive this connection? Wow. They're realizing that if they or you will know, was not in a self-sabotage, right? Then the other one would have never rejected the other one. If they rejected you, they have regrets because they know that they self-sabotage this relationship. Now, they are in the self-love energy, right? I love this energy, Capricorns, because there is some energy here, right? As you can see. Do you see that? Do you see this? It's almost like it's a fine line or a fine thread, or this energy that you see here, right, is exactly what I'm seeing on the chocolate. Do you see that? Are you with me, everybody? Do you see that too? So this is how I read the chocolate. Are you with me, everybody? Now, normally I don't read chocolate, but you know, I've done so many things, right, the last 7 years. So, but this is what's going on here. There's an energy between the two of you, which they cannot ignore. Now, the fact that I'm reading a chocolate bar, everybody, they see you literally everywhere in a chocolate bar, in their food, when they look at a tree, when they're painting a picture. They see you everywhere. Interesting, right? Thank you, Andreda. 122 licks. Can we make it 130, everybody? Can we? Can we kick it? Yes, we can. Let's see. Number 13, by the way. Yeah, and as you can see, there is this picture. Look in the background. Look, do you see? Whether it's a woman or a man, doesn't matter. Look, there is the connection coming. Look, 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 look. You see? Very fine line. Now, having said that, everybody, okay, this energy here with the rejection, right, is something that, yeah, it is what it is. There's a very high acceptance here, Capricorns, of what's going on. I said that, by the way, also in interesting. What did I say about your ancestors just now, Capricorns? I said wear green. Did I not say that? I said green is important, right? Did I not say that? I showed my ring, right? Look. Look. And the interesting part is that this necklace, everybody, Priyanka Chopra, which is a Bollywood star, right? She also does some other movies. I think she's with some American singer or something like that. But, you know, I know her from Bollywood. But she was at this gala or something like that, and she had the most expensive jewelry on, necklace. It was literally something like this. There's the green energy, okay? So your ancestors are coming through. Whatever is going on here with no contact, Capricorns, your ancestors are literally... Thank you, Nick Jonas, right? Thank you, Devi. I don't even know why she's with Nick, Devi. I mean... that's just something, you know. I mean, if you look at them, this guy and Priyanka, I mean, they look nothing like. But okay. I must say that they look very happy and very loving, but appearance-wise, I really can't, you know, I don't equal stand it. But okay. Aside from that, yes, let's wish them both lots of love because they are literally in love, right? That is the most beautiful thing. But the message here, everybody, is that they rejected you or you rejected them, and now they can only dream about this beautiful connection. Let's see, their fears right now as we speak. In addition, their fears. Patience is reversed. That was your Temperance card, right? So Capricorn, we have lots of similarities with your other spreads that I just did, right? Patience reverse is their fear. I don't know, maybe you are with a Sagittarius. Maybe you are a Sagittarius with Capricorn somewhere in your chart. I have no idea. Maybe you just met a Sagittarius. I don't know. Others of you, this is a Sagittarius who is afraid that you're not in love with them anymore. Or you're in love with somebody else, or maybe with another Sagittarius or someone. You had Temperance, right? And Patience is reversed. So they are fearing that you are basically back on track again, Capricorns. You are not impatient for them to contact you or whatever. You're like, yeah, you know, if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't come, yeah, then they don't, you know. Others of you, you don't care anymore. You're out, Capricorns. You're not in here anymore. You're done. That is for some of you, right? And then another message here, okay, regarding their hopes, regarding the spread. Wow. Capricorns, can I come home, Capricorn? This is their hope. Can I come home, Capricorn? I want to come home. You are my home. Whew. Let me look at the cards here, okay? Because entrapment, everybody, is definitely a Gemini. Nine of Swords energy, right? Beauty is definitely Taurus and Leo. We have the year of the snake here. Chinese astrology sign the snake. We are in the year of the snake. Home, everybody, is the 11-11. And also the 10 of Pentacles, so Virgo and Aries energy. Patience is Sagittarius energy. Jupiter energy is here. We have, everybody, rejection here. Which is a 3 of Swords. We have self-love here, Ace of Cups, so there's Cancer, Libra energy here. We have dreams here, which is Pisces energy, and we have self-sabotage here, which is, again, Gemini energy. Yeah? In your chart, in their chart. Could be any zodiac sign that you're dealing with. Okay, let's just continue with this deck, okay? What is it that they say to the friends and family about you? Most important message. Oh, Capricorns, are you ready for this one? They say that you are their soulmate, their twin flame, their brain mate, the one, the love of their life. Ad infinitum. Whew. Capricorns. 2 of Cups energy, right? Lovers energy. Gemini Cancer energy. Whew. Okay, what is the family and the friends, you know, how are they responding to this? Number 14, by the way. Let's see. Thank you, Androda. Sweet dreams, darling. Thank you. Let's see. What is the family? Because they're saying this to the friends and family. They're saying, Capricorn is my soulmate, brain mate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the one, the love of my life. What is the family friend saying to them? Oh, wow. Capricorns. They're saying, take off your mask. Show Capricorn who you really are. Admit that Capricorn is your soulmate. Okay. Ballerinas are here, right? Kitty Cat is here. Leo. Okay. Now, Capricorns. Number 2 is here. High Priestess, definitely Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And number 2 is also 2 of Wands, Aries, 2 of Cups, Cancer, 2 of Pentacles, Capricorn, and 2 of Swords, Libra. Okay, everybody. Now, what is it that they crave when it comes to you? What is it that they crave when it comes to you, Capricorns? They're craving for this hole in the soul. They're saying, can you please fix that hole in my soul? They have a hole in their soul. There's a hole in my heart that can only be fixed by you. It's a song. I don't know who sings it. Guess what? 36, 37, 35. They're craving, okay, for the soul connection, for the soulmate connection. The hole in the soul is reversed, to reconcile, to amend this, to make amends, to I also get Amanda, and I get Samantha. I get Samantha Fox, and I get Sabrina. Does anybody know who Samantha Fox is and Sabrina? They got these big, balls, right? Maybe you have some big, girls too. I don't know. There's something about big girls as in size, or big girls, the chest area. The hole in the soul, right? So this is what they're craving, okay? What is it doing to them, Capricorns, that you are not there? And this crave, right, cannot be fulfilled. Meaning they have a hole in the soul. How does it feel for them? What does it do to them that they cannot, fix that? It says, discover your life purpose. It's reversed. They are off track. You are their purpose. They don't know where to go. They don't know what to do. It's like everything they do, everything I'll do, oh, I do it for you. Brian Adams, Avalon, Brian Ferry, names everybody's songs. La 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 la, la la la. If you don't know who Brian Ferry is, check him out, everybody. Others of you, the ferry. Somebody has to go over the ferry or with the ferry. Others of you, the ferry. Fairy. Okay, there's something like that. There's something about a capsalon. Capsalon, everybody, something with a hairdresser. Somebody is a hairdresser. Or they go to the hairdresser. They always talk about you when they're at the hairdresser. Whatever they do here, hairdresser. Capsalon, everybody, is also what we call in the Netherlands. It is shawarma. Like the Egyptian meat, right, in pieces with a lot of sauce, and we put a lot of cheese on it and French fries, and then you get it served. People eat it. I've never eaten it. Okay, it's too gross for me, but people say that they love it. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's called capsalon. Capsalon. Capricorn, not a Capricorn, but a capsalon. Not a Capricorn, but a capsalon. Okay, let's see. What is it that they really miss about you, Capricorns? What they really miss about you? They miss this. Oh, they miss everybody that. Okay, I will show you the card. Okay, selling out is here. So you held them accountable that they were selling themselves, right? That they sold their soul, and what they missed, that there is nobody who's telling them, why are you selling your soul? Why are you lowering your standards? Why are you just a big hoe? Why this, why that? Why are you just a hoe, right? You were the only one who was saying, why are you doing that to yourself? Stop selling yourself out now. And nobody's saying that. Why? Because they're dealing with all kind of hoes. So, all the hoes say, yeah, be a hoe, Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, right? Some of you are a Christmas baby, Capricorns. Others of you, something happened during Christmas between the two of you. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, selling out is here now. Okay, what is it that that they want to say to you right now as we speak? They want to say, Capricorns, say what you mean. Well, you can say what you want, but it won't change a thing. Feel the same about you. And you can tell me your reasons, but it won't change the seasons. I feel the same about you. Texas, I think her name is Texas. Somebody is from Texas. Others of you, I don't know, Texas or tax. Maybe something with the tax department, tax or texting, T-E-X-T, texting. What they want to say to you is, I want to text you, others of you, say what you mean, right? It's in the upright. This is like, did you really mean that? Or something about the question, did they really mean it? Did you really mean it? They want to say that. Why do they want to say that? Because this was the reason. Oh, okay. You let go or they let go, Capricorns. They said something where either you thought, okay, you know, apparently he or she, your no contact person, means it, so it makes no sense, you know, holding on. I'm just gonna let go. Or they did that. You did that, or they did that. I don't know. You know. If this is you, you're like, okay, I guess you mean it. So you know what? Let me just let you go, right? You did that. Others of you, everybody, 2026 is showing up here, right? So for some of you between 2018 and 2026, yeah, you haven't spoken to this person. Some of you are going to watch this reading in 2026. In 2026, you're going to watch this reading. And you're going to be like, what? In 2025, Astro Pretty GDT already said that I was going to watch this on 2026. Hey, Uncle L speaks. Go check him out, everybody, okay? If you don't know who Uncle L is, you're going to like him. You're going to love him. Talking about chocolate, everybody, right? If you want to open that chocolate bar, you go to Uncle L. That sounded really invasive, Uncle L. I'm sorry, okay? Hey, Brian. If you want to open up that chocolate bar, you go to Uncle L. Yeah, real chocolate. Everything is real about him, okay? Yes? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yeah, let's continue. What is a secret that they're keeping from you, okay? Yes. Uncle L says, you know you can get it. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Listen, you better be careful, Uncle L, okay? Don't do that. Don't don't do that. Okay, everybody, on a serious note, let's continue with the Capricorns, okay? By the way, Uncle L is a Taurus Leo, right? Handsome, right? Double chocolate, man. Double chocolate. Go check him out, man. Okay, let's continue. Yes, let's be serious, everybody. Yes, come on. Brian, stop it, everybody. Stop it now. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Yes, okie dokie. Now, the message was double chocolate, right? Let's just apply it. What's the double chocolate that this person wants to serve you? Whether you like white chocolate, cheesecake chocolate, caramel chocolate, dark chocolate. What's the double chocolate that your person wants to serve you? Oh, Gossiopi. We even have victim consciousness chocolate. Oh, okay. This is a little bit of a dark chocolate, okay? This is too much chocolate, okay? Let's just ignore this chocolate. I mean, nah, I don't think you want this chocolate. I mean, the dress looks good, right? She needs to fix her face. And so does the snake, you know, all these things under her skirt too. Nah. Okay, so maybe that's the message, right? This person acts like they're a victim. And before you know it, you know, you're eating that chocolate again. If you recognize it, it's like this person, I'm sorry, Capricorn, I'm sorry, okay? I am the victim. And you're like, oh, you double chocolate, come here, right? If that was your, you know, dynamic, yeah, this is what they did, right? They gave you a little good cry party, tears, you know, tears of a clown. And you're like, ah, seriously, come here, you double chocolate, right? And then they smeared that chocolate all in your face, and you were like, yeah. And then after that, same story happened again, right? And you're like, where's the chocolate? Yeah, that's the whole point of the chocolate, right? Yeah. Now, let's continue, everybody. Others of you, something happened during Halloween? I don't know. What is the objective of this person right now as we speak when it comes to this connection? What's the objective? Ugh, Cassiope. The red dress. This is the stare. This is also the picture on my post, right? They stare at you. The wild energy is here. Wild thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. You make my heart sing. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. You do everything. Capricorn, you're such a wild thing. The dragon said, yeah, of course, Capricorn is a wild thing, man. So yeah, wild is here. This is also a 6 of swords, everybody, combined with the hermit. Virgo Aquarius energy is here. By the way, this one is Cancer energy, okay? Yeah, yalla, 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 yalla. Be careful of that energy, right? It's all emotions, right? All over the place. This is what you look like when you're emotional. I get so emotional, baby. Yeah, I sing that song again and look at this picture. This is what emotions do. You get this one for free, okay? Yeah, and the rest here under her skirt too for free. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no membership, nothing. Extended reading, you get these for free. Yeah. Better be careful, Capricorns. Now, let's see, okay. What is it that they want, need, and desire? Okay, here we go. What they want, need, and desire. Bear with me, because some of them are turned around. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit. Yes, whatever the little bit is. Here we go. What they want. They want to have faith. Because you got to have faith, the faith, the faith. I got to have faith. Yes, I got to have faith, the faith, the faith. I got to have faith, the faith, the faith. George Michael. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. They want you to say, please don't go away. This is what they want. They're having faith. They're also praying, right? What they need is procrastination reversed, taking action towards you. By the way, there's the black cat that you had in the beginning in your reading. I'm just saying. Now, what they desire is help from above. Yeah. This is moon magic, everybody. I mean, help from above. This is one big ass moon, right? Yeah. So what they desire, for loads of you Capricorns, they're doing spells on you. So if you're not with this person, suddenly you start masturbating or whatever, or you start thinking about, all the dirty stuff that you did. You're like, why am I thinking about this person? Why do I want to masturbate? It's because of this person. Spells. Okay. What is the biggest thing here that they regret? They regret. Oh, pride. Love and pride, that's pride. So, it's from this to that. They regret pride. Now, okay. And what is the biggest thing that they say that you Capricorns, they're saying, Capricorn, this is your fault. This is your fault. This is why we are not together anymore. This is your fault, Capricorns. What is it? Pay attention to signs. It's reversed. I get it. So Capricorns, this person did something to you, right? They cheated, they lied, they schemed, they plotted. Then you start becoming suspicious, right? Why? Because you were lied to, Capricorns, right? They cheated, lied, schemed, plotted. So then you say, listen, why is this and this and that? And then they say, yeah, could you please get off my back, Capricorn? Excuse me, you say? Yeah, you know, you're seeing all kind of signs and signals. Nothing's going on. You're being suspicious and obsessed. You're saying, well, I'm not really, you know. You brought this suspicion, you know, in our relationship. If you recognize it, there you go. They're saying it's your fault because you were nagging and you were accusing me of this. But, you know, meanwhile, they did what you thought they were doing because they already did it. So they did it again and again and again and again, right? So this is what they're saying, it's your fault. Now, according to your no contact person, what is it that they think that you are stupid about? In other words, Capricorns, they say something to you, but you already know what's really going on. So, what is that? They think you're stupid. What is that? It's how teachable are you? It's reversed. Yeah. You're literally like, are you going to teach me something? Yeah, I don't think so. Look, I already know what you're doing. I already know what you're about. This reverse is literally saying you don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. How many times have you heard Capricorns of a lying, scheming, plotting person? You're crazy. You're crazy. Let me know in the chat. Put your hearts up. When people are lying, they always say, you're crazy, Capricorn. You're crazy. Or any zodiac sign that you are right now watching. How many times have you heard that? You're crazy. You're obsessed. You're crazy. You're suspicious, blah, blah, blah. Let me know. Put up your yellow hearts in the chat. Because that's this energy, right? Before you know it, you're going to think you're crazy. You're like, wait a minute, maybe, nah, 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 nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. This mother lover is scheming you again. Oh, nah, nah, nah. This mother lover wants you to cry again. Oh, la, 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 la. The game is over. They can't play their games anymore. What is it, Capricorns, that they are still laughing about? As in, they think they got away with that. What is that? They got away with this. Ah, family and tribe. Trying to make you believe we're going to be a family one day. Or, you know, I'm going to make sure that I'll protect you against my family. Or, you know, I'll pick a fight and I'm going to use an excuse that you assaulted my family. But they wanted to leave anyhow, right? Family. They thought they got away with it, whatever this is. It was a lie. It was a cover up. It was a charade. It was a scam, right? So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. And yeah, what is the biggest secret that they still now, today, are keeping from you? The secret is sadness, lonely. I am so sad. I don't have Capricorn. This is the biggest secret, that they are sad. And what are they so sad about? Sad about? The sad Capricorns. They're sad because there is no Phoenix rising anymore, okay? You said, listen, you know, I cannot burn myself and then come back again. I can do that once, but I'm not going to do it every time, okay? So let it burn. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. He said, yeah, you know, I'm not Mr. Burns of the what is it, The Simpsons. You know, you can ask me to be the Phoenix Rising Mr. Burns of The Simpsons, but I don't want to burn anymore, right? Others of you, Phoenix Rising is also your desire, everybody. Mm-hmm. And it burns, burns, burns. Now, I like these cards, by the way. We don't need many cards, right? These cards will do, right? These cards will do. If they could fix something, what would they fix between the two of you, Capricorns? They would fix the sexual arts. Of course they would. For loads of you, they cheated, lied, schemed, plotted. Others of you, I don't know. I hope they weren't lousy in bed. Maybe they took Viagra. Maybe they just effed your brains out and made you believe that it was love. You know, you're all in the emotional part. You're like, and then they say you love me, say you love me, like, I love you, right? And then you are in your emotions, right? That's the most dangerous thing ever, right? when your brains are being effed out, and while they're doing that, you're in your emotions, somebody says, marry me, and you say, yes, yes. Have you ever been in that situation, Capricorns? Let me know in the chat. Do you recognize that? Somebody's effing your brains out and like, marry me. And you're like, yeah. Before you know it, that guy or that girl is living in your house. You're like, oh my God, what did I do? Right? So yeah, there you go. Now, let's ask another question because we can have so many questions, right? What is something that they really do not like, Capricorns? This literally disgusts them. They're saying, Capricorns, this is so disgusting about you. Are you ready, everybody? This is what they find disgusting. It disgusts them, okay? Let's see. This really disgusts them about you, Capricorns. You're no contact person. Oh, Capricorns, how dare you? This is so disgusting. How dare you be so courageous? How? I wasn't even searching for you. And you're still there. You should have been gone because I was looking at everybody else. I wasn't ignoring you. But you still have courage. How dare you? That's a good thing, right? They could have said anything, right? But they are disgusted by your courage. Courage, everybody, comes from the French word cœur. And cœur, everybody, is heart. So in order to show courage, you need to have a heart. They're disgusted that you have a loving heart. Well. By the way, courage is Leo energy. Courage, it's French, everybody. It comes from French, from France. Douce France. Doucement. Okay, everybody. What is their best sexual fantasy? They still have their hottest fantasy about the two of you. Are you ready? Oh, it's healing reversed. That things are back again as it was. I'm going to tell you something, Capricorns. There was a time when I was in a connection with a man and it wasn't going well. And I said to him, there's going to be a day that you're going to look in my eyes and you're going to see me desiring somebody else while you are looking in my eyes. And you won't see that reflection of the desire that I used to have for you. That is this energy. That is this energy. Because once the trust has broken, once something significant has happened in the connection, when you interact, whether it's speech, cuddles, looking at each other, touching each other, that has changed, right? Profoundly changed. And they wish, everybody, with their deepest sexual fantasy, that you would look at them again with all the pure energy that was in the connection, right? Where there was no need to heal the connection. Are you with me? And that's exactly the point, because that moment, at a certain moment, was there. And he said to me, you don't love me anymore, right? He said, you are desiring another man. I said, yeah, I want you. I want you. If you go too far with a Capricorn, there comes a moment that the Capricorn will deliver that karma. Am I right, everybody, or am I right? Put up your yellow hearts in the chat. You know we do that, right? And once we deliver karma, you know how we deliver it, right? You know, Capricorns, you know what we do, right? Hey, Maxine. I see you for the first time now, darling. Sorry if I didn't see you in the chat. So, having said that, yeah, this is what's going on, everybody. And that is the best fantasy that a man or a woman can have about you. Why? Because it's about pure intimacy, Capricorns. You don't have intimacy with everybody. You can have sex with everybody, but you can't have intimacy with everybody, right? So, hey, gorgeous. Hey, Maxine. Hey. Now, I have everybody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 questions left. I'm going to say, everybody, that you can just ask me a question, make it generic for all Capricorns. And then, you can just, you show up in the chat, right? Let's reward you, Capricorns. I will reward you. And you can just select a card here based on your question. So, anything else, everybody? Maybe your question is when they pick in their nose, do they think about me? When they fart, do they still have loving feelings for me? When they talk to other people, are they crying and depressed about me? Tell me. Hey, Leo goddess. Hey, gorgeous. Leo, a goddess. A reading has been done also for Leos. I don't know whether you saw that, okay? Go check it out in the live section, darling. All of you just joined Sagittarius, and Leo has been done already in the live section, yeah? Let me see. What do they see when they look in the mirror? Okay, here we go. What do they see when they look in the mirror when it comes to the two of you, okay? Ooh, they see temptation reversed. They see guilt. Oh, I wish I never fell for that temptation. I shouldn't have cheated, light skin plotted. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, when will they kindly move on? Moving on up, moving on up. Nothing can stop them. Let's see. Well, when they unleash their creativity. That's the interesting one. This is a no. They will not stop because unleash creativity is in the upright, darling. So creation is God, right? The Most High. Without God, you cannot create, right? It's love. It's God. It's creation. So you have ignited that creativity in them, everybody. They have never seen somebody creating the world like you do, Capricorns. You are the world, right, Capricorn? So nobody creates the world. Maybe you're a hairdresser, maybe you're a nanny, maybe you're a nurse, you're a doctor, you're a lawyer, maybe you're real estate, you're working construction. I have no idea who you are, but that creation part. So they will never. How does our divine love come in? It needs to be here, okay, about this no contact, okay? How does our divine love come in, Erica? The divine love between the two of you. Ooh, that was the sexual part. There is an extreme high sexual energy between the two of you. Okay, that was the question, Erica. Other than them, is new love. I will do that separately, okay? But first I'm going to go to Rachel in a moment. Yes? And then we're going to do new love and horoscope astrology, okay? Let's see, what else do we have here? Anything else that they want to say to you, okay? Every morning when they wake up, what's the first thing they think about when they think about you, Capricorns? Alchemy. Nobody matches my energy. We match. We're a perfect couple. Alchemy. Every evening when they go to sleep, when they think about you, what do they think and say? There we go again. Tomorrow I'll wake up again with sadness. I'm bleeding. I keep bleeding love here. And I don't like it, but I have to go to sleep tomorrow. It's the same cycle again. In their prayers, what are they asking their ancestors about this connection? Oof, Jesus. I love Capricorn. Can you bring Capricorn back? A final thing that they want to say to you, Capricorns, whatever this is. Inner child. I miss my inner child because I was only allowed to show my inner child when I was with you. This person almost sounds poetic, everybody. I don't know who you're dealing with, right? Everybody decide for yourself. Some of you could be dealing with a SOB. Others of you, you have minor struggles. Others of you, nothing happened. This person just chose work over you, had to go abroad, work somewhere else. You have all different storylines. Pick whatever you want to, resonate with. But I must say, it's a kind of a no-contact person energy that looks quite beautiful. Where is our Rachel? Rachel, have you selected somebody? I don't know. You see in the chat, everybody? Because I'm going to do her reading, and it works like this, everybody. I'm going to do astrology in a moment, and if she's not there, I'm just going to continue. If she's showing up, everybody, let me know, okay? How it works, everybody. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Of course you haven't seen her, Brian. I think you would be the last person who's going to check on Rachel, right? Rachel is somebody, everybody, for those who are new to the channel, right? She always has questions to ask. And of course, we're going to deal with respect, right? Regarding her questions. But sometimes, yeah, people lose a little bit of patience, which of course is normal. We are not all the same, right? But at the same time, she does need help. Yeah? Were you singing that, Anke Al? Have you seen her? And tell me, have you seen her? Why, oh, why did you have to go and leave? Something like that. Everybody, can somebody put in Capricorn horoscope? Astrology, yes. Can you put it in there in all live areas? You sang it in the Taurus reading. Oh, Rachel fell asleep. Hey, Rachel. Can you ask your question, darling? Yes, while you are putting it in the chat. And maybe I have it here, because the last time it was really good. Let me see, okay. Let's see. Okay, I got some emails here. I will respond, okay, for all of you that are asking about prices, etc. Bear with me, yeah? Do you have the question, darling? Only one question, Rachel. Or if you have, I don't know how much you pay, darling. Let me know. Let me see. Capricorn, horoscope, astrology, or live areas. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you also, Melanie. Replace the pinned message. We're going to do that in a moment. What is the rule, everybody? If you're going to buy a reading in this reading, whatever zodiac sign you are, it's 33 euros per question. If you pay more, I'm going to spend a little bit more time on you. And everybody, you get the opportunity to choose somebody in the chat. So if you paid, you select somebody in the chat who gets a free reading from me. Because you paid already. We pay it forward, right? Now, nobody does that. This is my concept. So if you like that, we did that the last time. People love that. Okay. You can select another one, Rachel. Yes. Meanwhile, I will try to open up my my PayPal. Yes. Let me see, everybody. Bear with me. Just a bottle with me. Yes. Even kijken, even kijken. Even aan mijn moeder vragen. What was your question, Rachel? You do know your question, right? Ah, I have it there. You have it there. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me just take these two. Yes, you can select somebody in the chat, Rachel. If you want somebody to receive a free reading, you can select somebody in the chat right now. Yeah? The question is, did the lawyers receive settlement money from MTA Transportation Enrichment Count Ambulance, or just the ambulance company? Did the lawyers? They did. And the other one, or just the ambulance company? No, the first one. The lawyers received settlement. Definitely Taurus shows up, okay? Taurus is wealth, is money. That's Taurus. Stock market, negotiation, that's all Taurus energy. So yes. He told me they're only giving me 20K. Okay, what's your question, Rachel? Did my lawyer, Dan Lee, from Levy Steinberg Law Office, take from my accident case? Let's see, did he? Yeah, big time. Capricorn's reversed. That's money. He took money. 100%. 100%. Ah, come on, Rachel. You know how it goes, right, with PayPal. Come on. Ah, everybody make sure that you have your question ready. Yes, always. Ah. If I cannot access that PayPal thing, right, then... But those are already 2 questions. Were those not your question, Rachel? Let me know, darling. Okay. What I'm asking you, he's telling me he only giving me 20K out of 1 million. He giving my ex other 2 people 509K. Okay. Let me see, okay? I had accident case 6 years ago. My attorney, Dan Lee, is telling me I have to pay interest on loan, 65K. I will only get 20K back. The other people on bus is getting 599 because they had more surgery. He threatened to drop me if I plan to go to trial. No, go to trial. Go to trial, okay? Did Leif Steinberg Law Office take money from me? I said yes. Did the lawyers Leif Steinberg take money from MTA Transit? I said yes. What should I do? Take 20K? I had surgery too, but the other man, no. You go trial, darling. You go trial. What do you mean they're going to drop you? If they're going to drop you, darling, you need to have another lawyer. Yeah, hair. You get yourself another lawyer, darling. That's fraud, by the way, what they're doing, okay? You cannot take the 20K, darling. You cannot. He told me he's going to drop me. It's been 7 years. Yeah, so? This is the lawyer, darling. You need to get yourself another lawyer. Yeah, it's up for you to decide, darling. Look, really simple, Rachel. Listen. If the other ones get 599K and you get 20K, listen carefully, then there's something wrong, seriously wrong. You need to get yourself another lawyer. I don't know what's going too fast, darling. They had more augury. I had surgery. Yeah, I know you had surgery, darling. The answer is you need to get yourself another lawyer. Unless you want to take the 20K, darling. But nobody's going to sign for 20K if you can have 599K. A lawyer is going to threaten to drop you, whereas the other ones get 599K. That is just fraud, darling. There's one policy, 1 million policy. We have to share the policy. Okay, but if you have to share the policy, Rachel, it's really simple. Where is the ratio? You need to have insight in the ratio. It has been divided, right? The 1 million, right? You need to share it, right? Okay, so if you only get 20K, where is the policy? Where is it? There has been a division of that money. They have allocated the money based on the law. They are lying. I've already said that. They are lying, Rachel. That's already a big yes. By the way, Janice, I also received yours, okay? Listen, Rachel, I don't even need to look in the cards. Listen carefully, okay? Listen carefully, Rachel. If there is 1 million to be divided between all the people, right, that are affected, including you, right? Then all of you, there should be a file with transparent registration of what every person has received. That allocation of money needs to be evidenced with surgery evidence. Yes, I know it's based on the surgery. So every person has an allocated money. There needs to be a evidence of the surgery. If it's not in there and you don't have any insight, you take another lawyer and you ask for the insight. Because I can 100% assure you, Rachel, if they're going to give you 20K, they're doing the same with the other ones too. What you should ask them is this. Listen carefully. Listen, Rachel. You should ask them this. If the policy is 1 million that is being divided for all the people that are involved, then you are entitled, as part of that policy of one of those people, to have insight in what every person has received and what kind of money was allocated per person. Per law, as per law, there needs to be evidence. So you need to have insight in the surgery and because of that, what was allocated. And what are you checking then? You're checking what the law says versus the surgery that they had. And because of that, what was allocated. It is really simple. The best thing for you is to ask your new lawyer about this, because they're not going to do this for you. What should I do? It's been 7 years. It doesn't matter that it's been 7 years. What you should do is this. The first thing, you go to another lawyer. You tell the lawyer about the situation, and you also tell the lawyer about what I just said. If you are part of that policy, then every person, just like you, has the right. You are entitled to see what's in there. There you go. What is also important, Rachel, in the Netherlands we have bestuursrecht. You know what that is? That is the law of how governments and lawyers are operating. We call that bestuursrecht. That's a law. And every country has that. So you have to ask the lawyers. They have a code also that they need to oblige to their own rules and regulations. It can never be, Rachel, that they just say it's 20K. You need to have insight, and you don't even need to know the law for that. That's just how it is. Yes, it should be written. 100%. If the policy is that there are X people, I don't know, 20, 10, 15, then all of you have the right, you are entitled to see how that 1 million has been divided and why it has been divided as such. And you don't need to know the law about that. That's just common sense. The only thing you do, because he said he's going to drop you, like I said in the beginning, hire yourself a lawyer. He cannot even drop you. What does he mean he drops you? That is, I'm sorry, but that's blackmail. It's like, yeah, if you don't accept the 20K, we're going to drop you. I'm sorry, but that is blackmail. Like I said, in the Netherlands, we have a law for that, okay? It's called a code of ethics. Yes, also lawyers have that. Yeah, Rachel? You ask for a written document. He said, based on the video, it looks like we faked our injury. Okay, yeah. Now, that part you need a lawyer, darling, because I don't know what the video is about. That part I cannot advise you on. That is something that you have to check with your lawyer. I don't know. I don't know the video, darling. You really need to have a lawyer for that part. The other part I can definitely advise you on. But the part of the video, the lawyer needs to look at that. I don't know, darling. Melanie, I just got your email, okay? So, Rachel. Yes, but that's not the point, Rachel. You need to listen to me, please. Please listen, Rachel. The first thing that you do is you call yourself tomorrow a new lawyer. And once you have the new lawyer, you explain what I just explained. There is a policy. There are people in there. Everybody gets a part of that 1 million. Explain your situation and explain also that you need to have insight why you are getting that specific part. And now I hear there is a video. You have your lawyer check that video. I cannot check that, darling. I am on YouTube here. Yeah, but again, Rachel, I do understand you're saying he said you go to trial, they would see the video based on the video. It looks bad. You need to check that with a lawyer. I don't know what the video is, darling. I cannot say anything about that. I can tell you the previous part, which is the pre-stage, but I cannot tell you anything about the video. I don't know the video, darling. Are you clear on that one, Rachel? But what's your question, darling? Don't ask any questions, okay, that I cannot check. I cannot answer anything about the video, darling. I cannot see the video, so you have to check that with the lawyer. Bye, Sabrina. Okay, again, Rachel, I cannot say anything about that, darling. The question is out of scope here. Ask another question. I cannot see the video. And next to that, you need to check with your lawyer. The lawyer is lying anyhow. When he said about the 20K, you ask, is he taking money? Yes. Oh my God, Rachel, come on. We have to continue, darling. Yes, you asked your question. I'm going to say it again. The video, I cannot answer that. Okay, listen, I had an accident. Okay, 6 years ago, my attorney Danley is telling me I have to pay interest on the loan 65K. I will only get 20K back. Okay, we already established that. The other people on the bus is getting 599K. They had more surgery. Okay. He threatened to drop me if I plan to go to trial. Did Leaf Steinberg Law Office take money from me? The answer is yes. Okay, I'm not going to answer it again. It's yes. Did the lawyers Leaf Steinberg take money from MTA Transit is lying about additional money? Yes. What should I do? Take 20K. I had surgery too, but the other men are getting 509 or 599K. He said not enough money from the insurance policy. Whether you take the 20K is up for you. If I were you, that is the advice. Take a lawyer, explain your situation, talk about the video, and come with a strategy, darling. That's it. I will change it, Brian. I keep changing it. Thanks, darling. That's it. I have no other message. So, any other question, Rachel? Because that is what I received. Janice, are you there? Sent another earlier. Oh my God. Let me quickly see, okay? I also have Janae here. Okay, Janae. Remember, Rachel, you made 2 payments, okay? You can align with 2 people. You can choose 2 people in the chat, okay, for free readings. What are Marco actions towards me? I haven't spoken to him since 1 week. I tried to call. He didn't answer last night. Did he move on with another female? Okay, got it. Yes? Okay, let's see. Rachel, make sure that you select 2 people, okay? Yes? You can select 2 people for free readings in the chat. If you want a free reading, everybody, ask Rachel to select you. Yes, and if there is nobody that is going to be selected, then I'll go to the next one. Okay. What are Amako's actions towards you, Rachel? Oh, the sun is here. Why the sun? The sun is good, okay. What is this about? Why the sun? Okay, 3 of Cups is reversed. 9 of Cups is here. 8 of Wands is here. Okay. The Sun is here, right? This is normally a good card. But there's something going on here about him not wanting to talk, not wanting to eat. It's almost like he is a little bit depressed. Now, if you look at the Sun is happy, right? It's in the upright. So it's almost like he wants to act like he's happy, but he's not. Because the 3 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 8 of Wands is, I don't want to talk, I don't want to speak. This one doesn't belong in it, but we're going to take it. 4 of Pentacles reversed. He's not outside of the house. He is inside. Okay, what is he doing? The King of Swords, okay. There's something here that he doesn't want to say. He doesn't want to talk about it, Rachel. What is it that he doesn't want to talk about? It's almost like he's hiding. What is he hiding for? I don't know. Does he have trouble with the law? 6 of Pentacles. Whoa, 10 of Swords is here. Does he owe somebody money? He's not saying something here to you, okay? Literally not, because this 8 of Wands and this King of Swords is reversed. So he wants you to believe that everything is fine, but it's not. This is a big mess here, okay? So let me see. He owes a lot of people money. Not sure. At least 6 people. I don't know, okay? What is this 10 of Swords with 6 of Pentacles about? 10 of Wands, stress. King of Cups is here, concern energy. Rachel, he's drinking, okay? I don't know what he's doing here, but he has stress. Yeah, the Magician is here. The Wheel of Fortune is, oof, Jesus, the Tower reversed. Okay, at this moment, all these cards, yeah, there's the 3 of Cups again reversed. And look, there is the 5 of Pentacles. There's issues with money here, okay? He's not able to talk to you. He wants to act like everything is normal, but it's not. There is a lot going on here. I'm sorry, but I'm getting here problems here with the lawyer or with the police. He doesn't answer because he doesn't want to talk. He has Judgment reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the 8 of Wands reversed. Why doesn't he want to talk to you? Yeah, I'm telling you, he's doing something else, darling. 7 of Swords, High Priestess. Is he with another woman? It seems to be money, darling, or whatever he's doing, criminal activities. 9 of Cups reverse, he is not with another woman. What is he doing? Is he with another woman? He is not with another woman. These are reversed. So he's not having dinner, sex, or whatever. What is he doing? He seems to be depressed. What is he doing? Ten of Cups reversed. He's hiding for people here, Rachel. Yeah, he's hiding. The Star is reversed. He doesn't want to be seen. Yeah, he's not calling you because he has his own issues, darling. How does he feel for you? How does he feel for you? How does he feel for you right now? 3 of Pentacles is here. Why is this here? Be careful, okay, about money, Rachel. He just wants your money. Yeah, Queen of Swords is... He doesn't want to talk. The Queen of Swords and the 3 of Pentacles is working with a lot of other people regarding money. It looks like this is some scam. It's like an entrance, right? I told you many times about the church. This looks like an entrance of a church, right? Yeah, 5 of Swords is reversed, 4 of Swords. He is absolutely not busy with you because he has issues with, look, money. I definitely have here, be careful about your money. Because I do see him turning around but wanting money, okay? That's your answer, darling. Rachel, focus on your on your court case, please, okay? Yes. If you think about the 20K, right, and you can have around 500K, please focus on your court case. Get yourself a lawyer. Leave this Amako, yes, because he is busy with a whole other stuff here, okay? What about love? Does he love you? Does he love you? Knight of Swords. This is not love, darling. If you think this is love, it's not. This is a Knight of Swords. Everything that you do is not good enough for him. The Four of Wands is reversed. He's literally saying, like I said, he's in the house or whatever he's doing, but he's not with other women, okay? Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles here is again. So this is money. There's no other woman. He has money issues. Yeah? Let me quickly see. So he did not move on with somebody else. Let's see. Will he call you? It looks like now not, darling, because he's totally busy here with money problems. Will he call you? No, he will not. Look, he's stuck. I don't know, okay. I also get something with the police here. I don't know. Yeah. Three of Swords is reversed. He is absolutely not busy with love, okay. High Priestess is here. Secrets that he's keeping from you. Strife. Issues, drama, conflicts. Yeah? You definitely didn't get enough, Rachel. You must please focus on that, okay? It's very important because we're talking about, you know, stuff that happened to you, right? You got into an accident, you got your surgery. I can only advise you regarding the beginning stage to get your lawyer and about, you know, the policy, right? And the other people and the evidence that's needed. I mean, that's normal. That's obvious. You are entitled, right, to have that information, right? But Amako is not something that you should focus on. Okay? Yeah? Okay, Rachel, this is you. The next one. By the way, Rachel, can you select somebody in the chat? Can you select somebody in the chat, please? And by the way, you can do it 2 times, 2 free readings. That's going to be short, but I have Janae also here. Let me quickly see. Let me see. I have, yeah, Janice. Make sure that you have your question in the chat, okay, Janice? Let me quickly see. And Janae. Janae, you're first. And Rachel, you can gift 2 readings, okay, to 2 people. And if Brian or any of the Night Riders could let me know who those people are, then, you know, I will do them. Aldona and Miriam. Okay, are you in the chat, Aldona and Miriam? Because I'm going to do Janae first. Yes. And I also have Janice, right? Like I said. So the names, Maxine, Brian, if you could just park them for me in a moment, then we will pick it up, okay? So, Janae, is May still calling about the June 15th apartment, or should I move to the building you toured last Saturday? That is a very interesting question. Let's see, okay. Is May still calling about the June 15th apartment? No. Should you move? There is something else coming in here, okay? What is this? Yeah, something else is coming in. Okay, Janae, you had a dream. The past guy was outside my window trying to get my attention in my dreams yesterday. Okay, Janae, there is a message for you here, okay, about the questions that you just asked. You asked, is May still calling about the June 15th apartment, or should I move to the building I toured last Saturday? For both, I get a no. There's something else here, Janae. I need you to have a look here, okay? And that is the truth. You had a dream, by the way, of somebody watching you. That is also true. Somebody is watching you here, literally. So I don't know what this is about, but the Hangman is here and the Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. So I have somebody here that's stalking you. There's something else coming in, okay, than the other two options that you just gave. Let's see, where are you moving to? Because let me first see who the stalker is, okay? Who is stalking you? Let me take another look. Who is stalking you, Janae? Who is stalking you? Oh? A Gemini or somebody that you have disconnected from. Somebody that made you depressed, gave you anxiety. Somebody wants you still to be in this energy, but you don't want it anymore. You're done. Look at this, very ill, right? Look. So, Seven of Swords, also somebody who betrayed you. Oh, Lord, there's the stalking, darling. Jesus Christ, it's even worse. It's reversed. That's crazy, okay? So this person wants you to be in your emotions, right? So you go crazy. Whomever this is, you know, right? I see it in the chat. Okay, good. Okay. What is something here that you really need to know about this person? Alicia, I have you on the list. Bear with me, okay? What you really need to know about this person. Yeah, I get it. So I told you, right? There are two other options. One other option. The other two options are not it. This is the option. This is Jupiter. And this is also, you're going to move in a direction where there is no hurt anymore, no pain, no sadness. Okay? This is, by the way, Sagittarius energy. So this is, you're going to go in a new destination that fits your destiny, literally. Your Kismet Maktub destiny is Jupiter energy. Do you see that? Okay. There's another thing here. If you want to speed up the process for you, you need to take care of your feet. Your feet are really important, okay? Really important. Let's see. Where will you be moving? Give me one clue where you will be moving. The sun. Ooh, you will be happy there, darling. The sun is Leo energy. It's your soul's destination. This is literally destiny, your soul's destiny. Do you see that? You walk 10K steps a day. I love that, okay? This is so perfect, right? This is so perfect. So this is your soul's destiny, literally. And for you to move, anything that will be in Sagittarius or Leo season, that's it. Any Leo or Sagittarius season. If you look here, it looks like this is like, very, rural, right? It's a lot of nature is there. Also a lot of farmer energy is there. Open spaces. There you go. Can you see if it's cheap or should I spend for the... should I spend or you save for the new beginning? I think you mean, right? Let's see. Is it cheap or should you save? You should save. It is not cheap, but it's going to be a big-ass house. Ten of Cups is reversed, okay? But it's a big-ass house. You're going to love that house. Rainbows are there, everything. Also, very safe house, okay? You're going to feel very secure, stable, lots of open spaces. So much beautiful energy there that you can just walk naked there. Nobody's going to see you. This is a beautiful energy, okay? Follow the rainbow, okay? Also important. Next to your feet, follow the rainbow and the sun. Write it down, darling. Really important. Yeah? Let me see, everybody. Yes, I just want to make sure that we have everybody here on the list. Rachel has selected 2 people. Are those 2 people in the chat? Janae, you can also select a person if you haven't done yet. Yes. That was for Janae. By the way, before I'm going to continue, One blessing for Janae in addition, please. One blessing for Janae in addition. Jupiter energy again. Whipped cream. Oh, you're going to love that house, darling. You're going to love that kitchen. Bake a lot of cakes and food. You're going to be cooking like crazy. 8 of Wands is also moving in the right direction, okay? Spend extra attention on your kitchen when you're in the new house. Yeah? Okay, Aldona and Miriam, please. And Domidom also has been selected. Thank you, Janae. Okay? Yes, pay it forward. Yes, Rachel. Thank you so much also for selecting Aldona and Miriam, I believe, Maxine. Yes. And thank you, Janae, for selecting Domidom. Yeah? So where is Janice? Thank you, Mr. Aruba. Where is Janice? Where are you, darling? Are you there? Let me quickly see whether I can get your message. Alicia is also still in there. Let me see. That was Janae. Let's go to Janice. I don't have a question here yet, Janice. Meanwhile, let me see. Miriam was selected, right? Miriam Graham. What is coming towards me? Okay, here we go. What is coming towards you? Miriam, here we go. Thank you, Rachel, by the way. The world is reversed. The 3 of Pentacles is reversed. And the 8 of Wands is reversed. And the 2 of Pentacles is reversed. Miriam, you need to open up. You're closed off about something. There's something here about a split or breakup, divorce, maybe your parents, childhood issues, I don't know, but you need to open up, Miriam. You're not healed here. What you need to be doing is conquering the world, education, traveling a lot, and communicating a lot. But you're not doing that. Why not? Because there's something here going on where there's a disappointment, possibly a split or breakup, divorce, your parents, or your inner childhood. Now, a 2 of Pentacles is reversed here. Yeah, look, there's some kind of relation. I don't know whether there was abuse, darling. This is for you, Miriam. You need to clean up this energy first. If you don't clean this up, darling, you cannot receive the present. There are lots of presents here for you around, but it's reversed. Look, you can't receive the present. There's something here, Miriam, about somebody that abused you or somebody that failed you, disappointed you. And like I said, could even be abusive, or this is your childhood, or this is your family. But there's a damaging energy here about love. Okay, so this is what needs to happen. Yeah, the healing is reversed. The heart, darling, is not emotions. The heart is love. If you do that, a 2 of Cups is coming in. 2 of Cups is not only the love of your life, but it's also things start making sense again. Things are being combined again where it's making sense for you. It's fitting your purpose, your destiny. You have a very strong heart here, okay? You've been through a lot here. What you really crave is this energy. And what you really crave is to get rid of this energy. Yeah, okay, there's definitely something going on here with abuse of authority. Yeah, Jesus, the Emperor reversed and the Emperor in the upright. Wow. I don't know whether this was your ex or whatever this is, okay? But there's abuse here. You have to go through this. You have to heal it. If you do that, success is coming in, and any combination of things coming together, love, finance, is going to work. But there's still a lot of work to be done here. Yeah? Janice, let me quickly see. Janice says the question is in the chat. Unfortunately, we cannot search that really quickly, but let me see. I have it. Janice, I had a dream that I walked in on my suitor Cancer, Kenny. And as I opened the door, I saw a young lady sitting in the chair, and I didn't overreact. I just looked, and he didn't move. He all looked calm. Is that your question, Janice? I think it is, right? You got a protection order on my ex and his new partner. Yeah, I have that, Miriam. Your ex is showing a lot of abuse, Miriam. You have to clean that energy, okay? Because as long as you are connected to your ex, it's going to be difficult to receive all those presents that want to come in. It's really important. I saw that, right? So, and you're saying, yes, currently in therapy. I love that, Miriam. Okay. Love that. Yeah. So you're definitely on the right route here. Okay. The right path. Okay. Let me go to Janice. Yes, yeah? Okay. Janice says yes. Okay. Let me see about your dream, darling. I had a dream that I walked in on my suited Cancer and then I opened the door. I saw a young lady sitting in the chair. Now, Janice, can I ask you when you had this dream? Did you had this dream a few days ago? Can you let me know? When was the date that you received this dream, Janice? Why was she sitting there? Why? Oh, okay. Because of the Ace of Wands. So I get what this is about. I already see what this is about, Janice. She was sitting there because she basically invited you in that dream. And she wanted you to react in a certain way. She wanted to intimidate you. Why did she want to intimidate you? 7 of Wands, so you would be afraid and walk away from Kenny. Okay? So you wouldn't be busy with Kenny anymore. What does she want from Kenny? What does she want? Oh, Lord, that is a lot. She wants all this stuff with Kenny. Okay, she knows Kenny from a past lifetime. In a past lifetime, he did not choose her. He chose you. Yeah, he chose you. There's the love, the King of Cups. What she wants is a shot with Kenny. Kenny's not interested. Kenny's not interested. So she spies and she stalks. And for some reason, yeah, the High Priestess is here with the King of Pentacles. So she has asked a tarot reader, Janice, about you. And he is in love with you. He's a Cancer. He wants to be with you. He's interested in you. He respects you. He has this in upright. This is Cancer. So this woman that you saw in the dream, she has hired a tarot reader and she has told her who you are. She infiltrated your dream and wanted to make you feel like she's the one, that she's sitting on the throne, not you. So this is intimidation. And you see, right, the High Priestess with the King of Pentacles, look, asking about Kenny. Who is he interested in? Who is he speaking? La 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 la. And then you see, right, that she wants that position, but the King of Pentacles is reversed. He wants nothing to do with her. They know each other from a past lifetime, and in a past lifetime, he chose you, never her. This is why you had the dream. What is the message from your ancestors? Okay, well, from now onwards, do you see this is reversed, right? There's no access anymore to you. Why? Wow. Yeah, so dumb. Your ancestors are coming through, okay, with a lot of protection, darling. You see that? That's like, you know, that's Janice is our baby, magician reversed, right? And the page is like, get the hell out of here. So, that's the main message. Let's see about Kenny. What's Kenny, you know, objective towards you? What does Kenny want with you? He has the Hierophant reversed. He has the 8 of Wands. And yeah, okay. Oh, Lord. He wants the 4 of Wands with you, okay? I need you to have a look here. That is the 4 of Wands. And he wants to take the time, definitely in the year of the snake, which is this year. And the 8 of Wands is communication, moving forward, progressing. But the Hierophant is reversed. So when it comes to marriage, all that stuff, right? That is not on his mind. On his mind, oh, 6 of Cups, yeah. There you are also from the past, okay? So this is about creating, you know, vulnerability and openness and cuddling and love, right? Building a loving connection. Yes? That's for you, Janice. Okay, who do we have on the list, everybody? Can you let me know? I think Aldona and Domidom. Are you there? And by the way, Janice, you selected Domidom, I believe, right? Let me see. And I also have Alicia. Let me see. Let me see. Domidom, does my crush like me back? Alicia, have you selected somebody already, darling? And by the way, Janice, those were your questions, right? Domidom, does your crush like you back? Ask me the next question, Janice, please, while I'm checking for Domidom. Domidom, your ex has been through a lot, okay? I don't know whether your crush is into you. Yeah. Domidom, I have your crush dealing with an ex here, okay? That has been quite toxic. Janice, bear with me, okay? We'll do your question in a moment. Alicia also. Domidom, can you react? Otherwise, I'll go to the next one. I have your crush dealing with an ex, okay? That is toxic. Extremely toxic. If it's not an ex, it's a very toxic family, or it was the family of the ex. There is a lot of recovery going on here. You recognize it, you say yes. At this moment, there is hardly any space, okay? Because even the King of Cups is reversed. It's like she's, or you know, your crush, right, is trying to find a way, but it's difficult. It is really difficult. It is extremely difficult. You don't know anything about him. Yeah, this is a person that has been damaged in so many ways. It's like ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, Queen of Wands reversed, the Dolphins reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, the High Priestess here, the Ten of Swords again. Really? This person is not ready for love. You can forget about that. If you're gonna, yeah, the Virgo is even reversed. If you would, you know, express your crush to this person is not open for it, Domidom. Is this person open for your crush? No, King of Cups again reversed. This is a big no. Why is this not the right person for you, aside from this person, right, who you have a crush on dealing with the stuff? Five of Cups. You're going to be sad, darling. There's going to be sadness. This person has a lot of work to do, and you're going to be the fixer. You're going to be the hero. You won't have any time for yourself. You won't have any space, love for yourself. You will be wondering, what am I doing here? Why am I even doing this? Why do you have this crush on this person spiritually, please? Why do you have this crush spiritually? Wow. Okay, you want to hear the message, Domidom? You have this crush because in a past lifetime you were married. But your person who you have a crush on cheated on you with somebody else. And then left because made a baby with somebody else. So you might not want to do that, darling. This is why you have the crush. Because you were married, you are experiencing a very intense connection. This is why you have the crush. You recognize it. Yeah? Interesting, right? Okay, Domidom, that was you. Where is Janice again? Janice had a second question. Should I sue the hospital or my doctor for negligence on my hysterectomy, or should I let go because my husband worked for the same company? Ooh, that is a interesting one, right? That is an interesting one, Janice. Let's see. Okay, that is an interesting one. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to look at the cards and then I'm going to give you some extra information, okay? What do the cards say? Should you sue them? The Four of Cups is reversed. Yes, because it will be a missed opportunity. Why? Because of a Knight of Pentacles reversed. And a Four of Swords here. Okay. It's interesting because, let me see at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, the Dolphins is here. Yeah. Let me tell you this, Janice. The only reason that you're asking me this question is because your husband is working there, right? Let me tell you, and let me ask you, if your husband wasn't working there, would you have sued them? I think you already know that the answer is yes, right? Am I right or am I right? Let me know in the chat, darling. Yeah, you would, right? Okay, so that is also the message here. This is not about your husband, darling. And I'm going to tell you, okay? I'm going to show you, okay? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you why this is not about your husband. You should release that. Why should you sue them? I will show you why. Because of a Ten of Pentacles, that's a lot of money, but yeah. The Star is here. In a previous lifetime, darling, you had the same energy that they did that, but you did not heal. You lost your family because of that. You lost your family. So your previous lifetime, you did not choose yourself. And why are you getting the same energy again in this lifetime? To choose yourself. So the fact that you are getting this opportunity, quote unquote, again, right? Because it's like a sour opportunity. Yeah, you know, your husband works there. It's like, okay, you know, what am I going to choose? Am I going to choose my husband or am I going to choose, you know, myself? But that is the energy here where you have to realize that in a previous lifetime, you did not heal. You got really depressed and totally out of control here regarding your health. Like extremely. Now in this lifetime, you feel that you need to do it. And you know that I'm right, right? If your husband wasn't there, you would have done it. Yeah, look. The Queen of Wands is reversed. Now is the time, darling, this lifetime to say, okay, am I going to choose my husband or am I going to select myself, choose myself? Yeah, you definitely suffered because the suffering that you're talking about, Janice, right now is the same suffering that you have experienced from a past lifetime. Do you see that? So yes, of course you have suffered and the energy that you're feeling is connected to a past lifetime. So what is the advice? It's really simple, darling. I would advise you this. Your husband has a very important position, right? And they respect him. So you are in a relationship with your husband, so you cannot decide this on your own, right? Let's just keep it mature, right? So what you need to do, you need to talk to your husband, High Priestess, King of Wands, and say, listen, husband, this and this happened. I want to sue them, and I feel that I should do that. And then also ask him, okay, about his view. And tell him, Janice, that you want to do that, not because you want to get him out of his position or disrespect him, right? Because everybody's going to know, oh, you know, that's, his wife, Janice, who is suing us, right? Tell him explicitly, this is not why I'm going to sue the hospital. I want to sue the hospital because as a human being, I suffered immensely. And I want to have that right, that opportunity to speak up and take my energy and say, I am offended. I am literally, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually damaged because of this. If you bring it like this, darling, your husband will see it in a total different light. Let's see how your husband will react to that if you say it like that. Look, the moon is here and the Seven of Cups. Show your real energy, how you really feel. The vagueness is because the Seven of Cups and the Moon is because he has not really seen what you are about. Yeah, and if he's going to cut all ties with the facility, then you together need to make a plan, Janice. At this point, the real suffering, this is your real suffering. The Moon with the Seven of Cups, darling, is a really horrible energy, okay? That is like a straight up nightmare. There's a very intense energy. All your emotions are all over the place. You don't know what to do. He doesn't know this side of you, so you have to explain this side first, Janice. And then after that, if he says he wants to cut all ties with the facility, both of you as partners have to come with a plan. Your husband is there. You cannot ignore your husband, Janice, so you have to do that together. You have to discuss that. Yeah? I felt that the doctor could have found another way to do this and to take my uterus. Let's see. Let's see about the doctor. Yeah, definitely. The Eight of Wands is also second opinion, aligning, asking, other professionals instead of just, doing what the doctor did. The Eight of Wands is there should have been a community, let's say, or alignment about what he has done, communication, I should say. And he didn't do that. The doctor did not do that. Let's see. Let's see another message here. What the doctor did not do. Yeah, look, Ace of Cups. It's like when you bring a baby, right, to Earth, right? You're going to make sure that the baby is okay, the mother is okay. Whatever was done here by the doctor was careless. It was careless. It was a procedure of very fast and, quick and dirty. It wasn't with the attention as, genuine, right? As you would do that with a baby, he should have, operated on you like that. He gave me blood thinner during surgery when I was supposed to be cut off from blood thinner. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Lord have mercy. Let's see, okay? Let's see about the blood thinner here. Let's see. Thank you, Magical. Welcome, darling. We are so glad that you are here, darling. Yeah, we have the heart here and we have the Queen of Cups here. So, the Five of Pentacles is here, okay? So you feel that emotionally, look at this energy, right? There is an emotional damage here. Do you see that? There is an emotional damage. I also have an energy here of you, Janice, that you still are trying to equal stand. Why is this happening? Why did this happen? I also see an energy of you saying, I'm a very loving, good person. Out of all people, why did it happen to me? I have such a good heart. I'm such a good person. And then this happens to me. So there is a huge emotional damage here. And maybe that's the most important part, Janice, regarding the advice, okay? Because let me talk about the scenarios, okay? He is your husband. He works in a hospital, right? Yes, you can sue. Should you sue? Normally, you would say yes. But you are dealing with your husband, right? If you look at the emotional damage, I'm going to ask you this, Janice. Is this about suing the company and unfortunately also, having negative consequences for your husband? Or would it be okay? I don't know, okay? I'm just giving you options. Would it be okay to talk to the hospital and say, I want to have a conversation with the doctor because what happened is really bad and my emotions have been damaged. My body has been physically damaged. I need to express this and I need to have that conversation with the doctor. And then you talk about the why and the apology, etc. Because you're not able to close this off, darling, on your own. You know that. Something needs to give. You know that, Janice, right? It's either going to be you're going to sue them or you need to have some process in place where you can explain and say, listen, I'm feeling this right now. This is an injustice that happened to me, etc. Right? You're saying that's a great idea. Try that too, okay? There's always a solution, right? And I'm trying to think with you also regarding these damaged emotions, right? The good thing is, Janice, that right, that you have to go back to love, right? You have to go back to love, because emotions is what you're feeling. Why did this happen? I'm angry. I'm sad. I'm damaged. But if you go back into love, right, then you will see that, okay, my husband has an excellent reputation, etc. And I can work together with my husband and the hospital to see, can we have a conversation, right? Can we talk about this? Can I vent? Can I show that, I want to go back into a loving energy, to talk to the hospital, to get out of this emotional part? And, if the hospital is open for that, and maybe even your husband can support you with that, your husband can stay there, and you will also have a lot of respect for yourself and for your husband, and the hospital also for the both of you, because you're not trying to find a solution in suing, but, from a loving perspective, right? I know what he did wrong, because I worked in the medical field for over 16 years. So do understand Duolingo and the way that yeah. Then Janice. Ha. And that's the point, right? It's wrong. So if you're going to sue them, you know that you're going to win, right? You saw the 10 of Pentacles. And you also know that there's going to be damage for your husband. You know that, Janice. You are an intelligent person, right? Will he support you? It's going to be difficult. It's going to be about how you're going to bring it, okay? And this is what I said. You need to have that conversation with your husband and tell him, listen, I talked about suing. I don't think it's a good idea, because I don't want to damage your position, your status in the hospital. At the same time, I feel damaged, and I do need to have that conversation with the doctor or with anybody in the department, right? Without damaging him or damaging the reputation that he has, but also, you getting your way, right? Where, everything that happened regarding the damaging part is coming to a certain level where you don't have to feel like this anymore, right? The Magician is here. If you bring this, darling, in an adequate way, and you look at all points of view that I was just talking about, yes, you look at his point of view, your point of view, the hospital point of view, what you get out of it individually, what he gets out of it, what the hospital get out of it. If you put all these scenarios on paper, darling, you prepare it, and then you talk to your husband. If you come in with the Magician energy, then he will logically say, okay, I get this, Janice. Let's try to see whether we can do that. But you need to make it logical for him, okay? The Magician is all elements. Yes? Make it logical. Give me another message here, what you need to do to make it for your husband acceptable. Yeah, look, the eight of strength is reversed. He really does not want the court case. Do you see that? So the heart, right? He has heart for his company, right? But so do you have heart, right? For yourself, for your body. And in between, you need to come together. That is the message. So he will support you as long as you make sure, okay, that you show up as the Magician. Different kind of views, yours, the hospital's, his, and then you need to bring it together. Take your time, Janice, to, create some scenarios. Take your time to brainstorm about that. While you are doing that, also feel, right, how you feel about that. And then ultimately try to bring it together and then present it to him. Yeah? But the court case is really like, and this is also how you should bring it. Bring it like, I don't want the court case. I want this injustice, right, to be dealt with. Yeah? Okie dokie. That was for you. Thank you, Mr. Aruba. Aldona says general. I hope this helps you out, Janice, okay? It's horrible what you went through. And it's even way, way worse for you in particular, Janice, because you are the genius, right? You are the expert. You know exactly what went wrong. You know that, right? Aldona, are you there, darling? Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Janice, okay, for sharing that with us. Because that must be really difficult, okay? On one side, you have your husband, right? And on the other side, you just know. You have all the wisdom, the expertise, right? You're welcome, Janice. Yeah? You got this, okay? Brainstorm about it. Put all the scenarios, his perspective, your perspective, the hospital's perspective. Bring it together. Discuss it with him. Make it rational. But do tell him, okay, that you want to move out of the emotions and you want to get back into love. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Aldona said general. So let's go for the general for Aldona. Here we go. Aldona. General for you. What is it that you need to know? Oh. Don't accept the gift. What's in the gift? So, triple Capricorn is here. Aldona, you're welcome, Rachel. Thank you, darling. Aldona, somebody's jealous of you here, okay? You need to be careful here. There's triple Capricorn here. 4 times. There's 4 times Capricorn here and then Pisces energy. I don't know, okay? Somebody wants access to your life or somebody wants to give you something here. The answer is don't accept it. It's reversed. I don't know, okay? I have somebody spying on you. Yeah, do not accept this. Or somebody spying on you. This person has a tattoo. You know who it is? Well, this person is still here, darling. Why is this person still here? Lord of mercy. Who are you dealing with, darling? Okay, the devil is even here, okay? Lots of Capricorn. You are a Capricorn, so it's all over this reading. If there is something coming in your mailbox or a present or an order or something like that, you didn't order it, don't open it, okay? Final message here for you. Anything else? Blessings coming in. The 4 of Cups, missed opportunity. 4 of Swords. The Queen of Wands. High Priestess and the 8 of Wands. Okay, there's another message here, Aldona. Jesus Christ, who is this? Look at the deck, right? There's a lot of cards here. You need to work with your intuition, okay? The way forward is spirituality. The way forward is your... this is everything that has to do with how you move forward. And your intuition is extremely strong. You even have the devil, darling. So, oof, Jesus, you even have the Empress here. And the World, there's Capricorn energy again, and Taurus. So, what's coming towards you, darling? I don't know whether you're single, but a relationship. I have a lot of gifts coming towards you because you are extremely spiritual. I don't know what you have in your bloodline, Aldona, but there's something here that you have from your mother's family. It's in your bloodline. Whomever this person is that's stalking you is also jealous of that. Okay? Okay, the next one. Let's see. I think it's Alicia, right? Alicia, money messages. You pay it forward to Mr. Aruba. Okay, let's go, darling. Money messages for Alicia. Thank you for paying it forward. Yes. Also Janice and Janae and Rachel. So much appreciated, okay? Money messages. Let's see. Money messages. Alicia, money messages. You have the 5 of Wands reversed. You have the King of Cups reversed. The Hermit reversed. The Fool reversed. Okay. Alicia, yeah. What is going on with your energy? Do you recognize having a stalker? What is this about? Strong Sagittarius energy here, by the way. Okay, I have somebody at your work, okay? Or somebody that, yeah, Sagittarius, yeah. Yeah, the Empress reversed. I have somebody here. This is at your work, or this could also be family, okay? The Magician is even here, okay? The Devil is here, the Ten of Swords. I need you to have a look here, okay? Look at these energies, right? There's an energy of you receiving lots of deals here. They're coming on your way here, okay, regarding money. But then I have this Emperor reversed, like an axe. And then I have all these women here. There's two women that are talking about you. Wait a minute, Alicia. I'm starting to think now. I think I did your reading right, Alicia, about your sisters, right? Didn't I do that? And your mom. They're here, okay? So whatever this is, there are people here that do not want you to be the emperor. I don't know whether I had that previously in your reading too. But you show up as the emperor here, Alicia. Which means that you have a natural authority, you do things your own way. What is coming towards you? Because this Sagittarius energy is extremely strong, okay? Yeah, that was you, right? Okay, I have it here, darling. Yes, the Magician is here with the Devil, okay? So, let's see, okay? Yeah, I have to take these back. Because these are all about your sister and your mother, okay? Who are, they keep doing that. Those are not the cards that I should use for you. Let's go to money. Let's take this one here. I think I already told you how obsessed they are with you. The Moon, right? Reversed. Even worse, black magic, right? Okay. Can we get some money messages, please? Money. What is coming towards Alicia regarding money? Ace of Wands is reversed. Alicia, there's something about your creativity that you are not applying. There's money in it. You're holding back regarding something creative that you can do. The Ace of Wands with the Four of Pentacles is also a business idea that you are not starting. You might have ideas about it, or maybe you don't. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is reversed. So, where's the money here for you? Yeah, there's the money. Look. There's something here about an idea. It will also make sense, Alicia, when you receive your final part, because you haven't received that one yet, I believe. If you receive that final part with all your predictions in it, then there's something here about business and career creativity. And the Wheel of Fortune is also about your destiny, right? And the Four of Pentacles reverse is opening up. So all your money messages, okay, are in that prediction. And the Knight of Pentacles is that you will be able to foresee it and plan it, okay? There is something creative here that you only have in your family. I don't know what it is here, Alicia, but you do something that other people don't do. What is that? Let me see. Wow, the Tower. Maybe I already told you about that, Alicia. You are able, okay, to quickly see what's going on, what's going wrong, and then you fix it. So this is like extreme dynamics, okay? If we're talking about finding a new job here, because you're asking that, if you are not in the lead right now, Alicia, to deal with very heavy situations where quick leadership is needed, then you are not at the right spot. You have a talent here to see very quickly what's going wrong and to fix it. So very, quick decisions that need to be made. Yeah, look. So yes, you should look for another job where there is more dynamics here. Definitely. Your talents with the Ace of Wands, your ideas, your gifts with the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune is just not coming to the surface, or this is just not the company, You know what I get here, Alicia? This is like a startup. A startup is highly innovative, right? It goes very fast regarding ideas. They work in a certain way, and the implementation is done very fast. this is your energy here. You would fit amazingly in that kind of organization, okay? Let me see with the Ace of Pentacles here. This is where the money is, okay, with the Ace of Pentacles, 100%. Yeah, Eight of Cups is, Ten of Swords is reversed, Two of Cups is reversed. Yeah, I told you, Eight of Pentacles. Alicia, there's been a relationship here between you and an ex. Ever since that relationship went wrong, you are not on full capacity. Do you recognize that, Alicia? You've not been on full capacity. In other words, you've been in a connection here with somebody that was holding you back. And you started to stay in that energy. Do you recognize that, Alicia? Because this energy is like it's like a Ten of Wands. It's pressuring on you. I have somebody that you was really in love with. I have Gemini, definitely here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and I get Virgo here. Okay. I also have Scorpio, I have Taurus. Aries is here, Capricorn, Scorpio, and Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Regardless of the sign, yeah, there you are. Look, you were really in love with this person. You gave everything. When your own card shows up, right, with Capricorn, you did everything for this person. So, whomever that is, and you know who that is, Alicia, yeah, you did everything for this person. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles reversed there. So, there is a connection here that disappointed you greatly. And that connection, ever since that connection, right, and I see it here too, the Tower is here. You know, there's something here going on, okay, about, you know, some people, Alicia, they thrive on that there's always an issue. If there is not an issue, or if there is not a change, or everything is like, you know, calm, and, you know, they don't really operate that well because they need a little bit of stress. You have the same of energy here, a healthy stress. That healthy stress makes you creative, different creative than other people. Now, the Tower is here also with the Empress, so your mom is also showing up here. As in, you know, any relationship that you're in, breaking that connection with the Tower and the Empress here. But the message for you is to step back into your energy, Alicia. Wow. Good things always happen for me. Wow. Alicia. Okay, you need to get out of that energy, okay? You need to get back in your own energy, because I see what you're saying here with the damage, okay? That's crazy, man. You know, this is, Alicia, how men, right? Or women, right? Any partners, right? They try to break a very strong person. You are so strong. I believe every time when I do your reading, Alicia, and I'm sorry I do so many readings, sometimes I need to remind myself who you are again, right? Because I do so many readings, but most of the time you show up as an emperor. Have you noticed, Alicia? I believe you. I believe you that he conspired against you. But now is the time, darling, to decouple yourself, okay? You have to decouple, okay? Because there is money coming towards you, but you have to step back in your own energy. Yeah, Five of Wands is here. The Sun is reversed. The Three of Pentacles is here. Yeah. And there's the Two of Wands. There's new love here, okay? But more important, this is you, right? Me, myself, and I. Who were you before, you know, your ex, right? Who were you before your ex? Go back to that energy and start definitely focusing already, looking for another job here where the dynamics are important. You know, huge projects, huge changes, very heavy dynamics, because you are definitely an emperor. You're the leader. And there is your Taurus again, look. You see that twice. It's like, yeah, you know, nothing special what you do. I can do that too. But you are special. You are the emperor. Many times I get the emperor, Alicia, with you. Right? Why is the emperor always showing up for you? Why is the emperor always showing up for you? Because of the Queen of Swords. Wow. This is the genius. This is the intelligent energy. Do you see that? And the Four of Wands is that you can build your own enterprise, your own multinational, you know, your own empire. And all because you are the genius. Do you see that? And this is why this Emperor energy, I mean, this is why your mom, right, and your sisters are also jealous because they don't have that masculine energy. They wish they could have that masculine energy. But they can't. They cannot. And you said that your Taurus was teaming up with your mom. Yeah, Five of Swords. Let's, you know, work together to make sure Alicia fails. 100%. 100%. So she has no money, security, stability, feels alone. The more Alicia feels alone, the less successful she will be. Now, that needs to be done over now. You're not alone. You have us, Alicia. Yeah? You have us, look, and whatever they are shooting at you, you are the Three of Pentacles. Look the other way, look at yourself, and start moving forward. Yeah? That is the best advice for you. Please bear with me regarding your predictions. It will make a lot of sense what I'm saying, Alicia, when you look at your predictions, okay? It will give you a lot of guidance. That's the final part that will come to you. Yeah? Alicia, did you select somebody? I think you selected Brian, right? Didn't you? Did you select Brian, darling? Brunilde, are you also there, darling? Brunilde? That was for Alicia, darling. Alicia, I want to have, by the way, a final message for you. Because you are, of course, right. Let me see. I want to have this message for you. Bear with me, Alicia. Alicia, Alicia, Alicia. I think, Brian, it was you and Brunilde. Are you also there? Or was it Erica? Sorry, Erica. Can you come through with your question? Thank you, Brian. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Maxine. Let's see. Brunilde is BW. Okay, let's do Erica first and then BW, you're next, okay? And then Brian, okay? This is for Alicia. Wow, you have Fatima reversed, darling. The mother of Imams. Love is my lineages and gratitude is my religion. Wow. This is exactly why your husband, the Taurus, your sister, you know, your mother, look, they don't have this energy. Final one for you, Alicia. Yeah, you have the swan. It's time for a deep dive. This is also the goddess Saraswati. Saraswati is the goddess of cultivation, of intelligence, knowledge, wisdom. She is the Queen of Swords. That is Saraswati. Work with the swans, okay? Yes, and a final message just for you, regardless of your sister's money, just for you. I told you. That's you, the shaman. You're kind of different, Alicia. You see, darling? I'm just saying. Erica, can you come through? And then Brunilde. And Brunilde, you can select somebody too, okay? For free in the chat. You pay it forward. Yes. Thank you, by the way, Alicia, for selecting Brian. And thank you, whomever selected also Erica, okay? You're welcome, Alicia, darling. Bear with me regarding your predictions, okay? It's going to make a lot of sense regarding the guidance, okay? Erica, with current government, my work is uncertain. Will I get a promotion or new dollars opt in the coming months? Let's see, okay? What's going on at the government right now for you? Yeah, the magician is reversed. So there's a lot of things going on here that, you know, there's not a lot that they can do. There's a lot of circumstances here that are really not in your favor. So what is it that you can do? Give up the fight. Don't involve yourself in the fight. What you can do is the High Priestess, which is following your intuition, your gut feeling, and also this reading. What is the advice? A Six of Wands is reversed. Why is it reversed? Because of the Hierophant. Okay. The Hierophant is always the God card, Arika. And the Hierophant is definitely also the government. So, will you get a promotion or new? Yes. But only if somebody in the government is in favor of you. And it seems to be a Taurus, okay? An Aries, Virgo, Libra, Leo is not going to help you. It's going to be a Taurus. That's really important. So let's see about that bonus promotion or new opportunity. Yeah, you could even have a new opportunity at a new department here, okay? Make sure that you also make that known. So if your work is uncertain, darling, then of course your company, right, has to do an announcement, Erica, also in combination with the Works Council, right? And they need to communicate timely about the effects, the impacts, right? So for you, it is important to involve yourself, assert yourself, right, in that process adequately. If you don't do that, then you miss out on the opportunity. So speak up what you need, want, and desire. Yeah? Let's see. So this is a transfer to another department or another domain. And a Taurus is going to help you, okay? It's definitely a Taurus. Why is the Knight of Cups reversed here? 2 of Wands, yeah, and 2 of Cups. Yeah, 10 of Swords is reversed. In other words, the crisis is manageable. You seem to be transferred here and you get another opportunity. The Knight of Cups and the 2 of Cups is also make sure that you have the correct expectations, okay? The Magician was reversed, right? So whatever's going on in the government, it will be executed. The only thing that you have to do is how you are part of that change. The Works Council needs to be important. HR needs to communicate timely. If you make sure that you are included in that process, you can get out of it what you want. But you have to assert yourself in that process, Erica. Yeah? You need to let them know. Okay, this is the change. This is what I can do. You know, I can contribute to regarding this and this, right? Because ultimately it's all about FTEs, right? It's about the number of FTEs that they're going to have. And of course, you know, the work that you do, your specialty, etc. Your wisdom, your knowledge, your expertise, right? Okay, that was you, Erica. Yeah, who was next? I think we have Brunilda, right? BW and then Brian. And BW, you can select somebody to pay it forward, darling. Every time when somebody pays, right, then you get the opportunity, darling, to bless somebody with a reading in the chat. So if anybody wants a reading, can you please let us know in the chat? Because then Brunilda can select somebody for a free reading. Yes? It's not going to be as long as for the people that are paying everybody. But we pay it forward, right? Why is my ex still harassing me in court regarding the title deed? I've billed him out. I need peace. I need peace. Okay. Why is he still harassing you? You billed him out and he's still harassing you. Okay. Why is he harassing you? Yeah, he is harassing you. Okay, you build him out, but let's see, okay, because he's literally with the 8 of Wands, right? Shooting at you. So why is he harassing you? Like literally? It looks like he's attacking your speech communication. Maybe your intelligence. Oh, I see it already. Darling, he's still in love with you. Whether you like it or not, he's still in love with you. That is the real energy. How will you know that he's in love with you? How will you know that? Nine of Pentacles. He has not replaced you with somebody else. If he did, that person is ugly. The way he looks at you is like he's still in love. 9 of Pentacles is like, you look good, you smell good. Yeah, I mean, 9 of Pentacles is quite good, right? So let's see. How will you know that he's still in love with you? Ace of Cups. Voila. The Hierophant, the God card, praying, marriage. So he basically is harassing you because he wants to make sure that you're not single anymore, but that you get in a relationship with him. I also feel like he's feeling that you're dating somebody here. He's jealous. Yeah, he's jealous. You're dating somebody better than him. He's like, this is also the bedroom. Who are you? Who's coming in your bedroom? Yeah, 10 of Swords is here. I wouldn't like it if you know, Brunilda would be with somebody else. Judgment is here with the angel. Yeah, and the 2 of dolphins is reversed. Is like, Brunilda is my dolphin. I don't want her to be with somebody else. Give me another message here about what this does to him. This idea that he thinks you're with somebody else. Yeah, look. He thinks you're on the lookout for somebody else. You get attention from other people. By the way you dress, he likes that. He loves your legs, by the way. So, yeah. There is a lot of energy here, darling, okay? About him still being in love with you. There you go. Well. 10 of Pentacles. It came out reversed. He misses the connection, the relationship. Is there anything else why he is harassing you? In addition, he's afraid that somebody else is spoiling you, gifting you, that you get attention of somebody else. I don't know whether he's under the impression. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles is also you can do your own thing. You don't need him. This is why he's harassing you. He's still in love with you. He literally told you it's over. Why did he tell you that it's over? Why did he tell you that it's over, darling? Why did he tell you that it's over? Because of the Empress reversed. Why the Empress reversed? Yeah. This is Virgo energy, okay? So what he's doing, darling, he's protecting himself. And the Virgo energy is always about health, so yeah. Okay, well, if it's over, then why is he the King of Pentacles for you? And that is also Virgo energy. This is an energy of, let me just say that it's over and do the healthy thing. The Empress reverse, he feels that you're angry at him. Yeah. I don't know what he did to you, but I get a 7 of Swords here. Did he lie to you, cheated on you in the past? Yeah, look, he's still, look, if it's over, then why do we have the handshake here? Is it really over, please? 1 message, no, 2 want to come out. Is it really over? No, it's not. Ace of Pentacles, reconciliation. Kismet Maktub Destiny, the Wheel of Fortune. So this is a new beginning, reconciliation. This is looking at, is it still possible? Am I still your destiny? So that's not true. Final message. In the future, how will you know in his behavior that he's still in love with you? How will you know that? A 10 of Wands is reversed. So he's going to talk to you about stuff that has nothing to do with you. He's going to try to make you upset about nothing, something really small. He makes it really big. And the 10 of Wands is reversed, is asking for attention or, you know, it's a focus point that he wants. He wants you to focus on him only. So even if it's negative attention, even if, you know, something big, something small, but definitely making something really big, whereas it's really small. You will know it. A 10 of Wands is Jupiter energy. That is Sagittarius energy. So if you feel like, wait a minute, he's lying about something, because Sagittarius is honesty. So if he's dishonest about something, you know that, yeah, this is how he wants he wants to trigger you. Your emotions are important to him. Look, he wants to trigger you. Look. If he has your mind, if he has your emotions, then, you know, he feels like he has an entrance. You see? That's what he has been doing. I've been very quiet. Yeah, the more quiet you are, the more crazy he gets. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. And then he's trying to find any color just to trigger you, right? Emotions, darling. It's not love, okay? Let me see about love. How much does he love you? And then we go to the next one. I think it's Brian. How much does he love you? He loves you like a 2 of Swords. It's Libra energy, family. Wanting the family. Strength is reversed. Weakness. And the 3 of Cups is reconciliation. Yeah, and the 5 of... what is this? Swords is reversed. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Bottom of the deck. The moon is here. Emotions. There you go. Okay, this is emotions. This is not love from him, from his side. He's confused about emotions and love, darling. What's the best thing he knows about love? The Queen of Pentacles. Just being in a relationship. Having you as a wifey. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? Inner beauty. Let's see, Brian. What do I need to know right now? What should I be focusing on? Okay. Who is after Brian, everybody? Did we had somebody after Brian? Brunilda, I think you still need to select somebody, right? Darling? I don't know whether you did that. You can select somebody in the chat if you want to. We always pay it forward, right? So if you could do that, that would be amazing because it means that, you know, you're giving somebody the opportunity, you're blessing somebody with a free reading, darling. Yes? Oh, you gifted Erica. Okie dokie. No. Perfect. Thank you very much, darling. Okay, after Brian, Carita, you're next, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Okay, Brian, you're next. What is it that you need to know right now? Hey, fiercely made. Hey, darling. What is it that you need to know right now? Okay, Aquarius is reversed here. Why? 8 of Wands reversed. The Sun reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Cups reversed. 4 of Swords. Okay, Brian. What's going on with your health here, darling? Are you resting enough here? Or are you too busy? You're either too busy or you're bored. It's one of these two. Let me know in the chat, Brian, because the 4 of Swords and the 10 of Swords, you need to... You've been in the hospital. Okay, well, there you go. You need to rest, okay? You really need to rest, Brian. Yeah, you overworking. I have that here. This is like, look, the King of Pentacles, right? Eating bad, reversed, working too much. It's like you have no time for yourself. But Pluto in Aquarius is not accepting that, Brian, because there's Aquarius, and next to it is Jupiter, Sagittarius. So Pluto in Aquarius and Jupiter energy is not accepting it. Also, the Sun is here reversed. So you have to do this now. If you don't do it, Brian, then you're losing out on a lot of opportunities. Why? Because you're tired, you can't work, you're sick, you're in the hospital. If you're worried about money, you're having a wrong approach here, Brian. Your energy here with the 8 of Wands and the Aquarius energy and the Sun is that you need to get back in liking, enthusiasm. You need to go with a smile. You need to do stuff with a smile. You don't do stuff with a smile anymore. It's almost like you're doing it out of obligation or because I have to do it. But where's your smile? Where's your enthusiasm? Where's the Sun? Where's Jupiter? Right? Where's the big smile? Because it's an obligation. You're not here in an energy of enthusiasm or excitement. The core issue here, Brian, is excitement, enthusiasm. That is the core issue. This is why you were in the hospital. Yeah, the energy is off here. So what's going on here, Brian? Because Ace of Swords is reversed here. 2 of Wands is reversed here. And Knight of Pentacles. Things are going too slow for you, Brian. Your mind, whether you are experiencing that consciously or subconsciously, your mind is saying things are going too slow. You want things to go faster. You're still in the hospital, darling. You can't, you know, when you're in the hospital, your body is literally saying, the multiverse is saying, you need to slow down. You can't go faster. Why do you want to go faster here? Because of the Lovers reversed. Why of the Lovers reversed? Oh, because of the 3 of Swords here. Okay, Brian, I don't know what's going on here, but there is some kind of sense of urgency that you have created in your mind and in your soul. And you need to ask yourself where that is coming from. Do you recognize it, Brian? Because your body is saying, literally, look, sense of urgency, right? But your body's saying, nah, man, can somebody else put out the fire? Because, listen, I'm in the hospital, You see that? But I need to put out the fire. Nah, I'm in the hospital. So there's a sense of urgency here, okay, where you need to ask yourself, what are you pushing yourself in, Brian? Why do you want things to go faster? What needs to be pushed here? What is it that you don't like right now? Because the sun is reversed, right? Jupiter and Aquarius is reversed. It's like you can't do new things. You're not really feeling happy here. Your smile is not there anymore. The Eight of Wands reversed is also you're not progressing in a way that is going as you want it to go. It's almost like you hate slowing down, Brian. You don't like to slow down. Now, if you need to take time for yourself, the time is now. Your body is literally forcing you. If something else is going on, then you really need to address that. Yeah, you feel that your time is limited, darling. You need to release that, okay? Because, look, there you are, right? With your sister, there you are as the baby. Look, you have to get back on earth, darling. There's something in your chart. I don't know whether you have Aquarius in your chart. You will know, right? Check your astro pretty table. But you have to get back here on earth, Brian. Because what you're doing here is that you are creating your own anxiety now. And there's nothing there in the anxiety, right? It's an emotion, darling. Saying that time is limited, how can you say that? You are a Capricorn, you are time. What are you talking about? Both sisters were Aquarius, yeah. Maybe that's the message here, darling. The sisters, look. Look, these were literally next to each other. They're saying, what are you talking about? You are time. Limited time, what do you mean? They're saying, you are a Capricorn. You are time, Chronos, Saturn. What are you talking about, your sisters are saying? When it's time for you to come to us, we will tell you when it's time. We're waiting here. We have enough keys. But this key that you have is called life. So what are you talking about, time? You are time, Brian. So before your sisters, right? Before you can get back to your sisters, and that's maybe the most important message, Brian, that you lost one sister was already bad enough, right? But now you lost the other one. And if you are honest towards yourself, Brian, ever since the second sister left, right? You haven't been the same, Brian. Hey, Karen. You haven't been the same. And that is the real issue here. You know that I'm right. You haven't been the same. Let me see. Your second sister. Look. Ace of Pentacles. There's the smile. That's Capricorn energy. You see? And there is the Queen of Wands reversed. There you go. There you lost your smile. There's your sister going. You see? So, Brian, you have to deal with it, darling. The fact that you're in the hospital is the multiverse saying you need to rest, you need to take time, and you really need to process this. If you're not going to do it, it's only going to get worse. And that is the real message here. So, let's see. Death is reversed. You can't stop death, right? There's a lot of energy awaiting you here, Brian, and it's better than money. It's better than love, okay? Way better. I don't know, Alicia, whether I'm getting another payment of you on the email, darling, or whether it's a repeat. I don't know whether Alicia's still there. Let me know, darling, okay? Whether it's a new payment, but... Are you seeing this, Brian? But you have to do it alone. You have to show everybody, including your sisters, I got this. I can do this alone. You might not be here anymore, but I'm going to climb it. I'm going to stand there. Gonna find, you know, that new love. I'm gonna be in connection. I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna get that money, everything that you want. But you have to do it. Three of Swords is reversed. Your heart is suffering, Brian. Let me see what your sisters want to say, okay? Yes? First message from one of your sisters. The first one, the first sister, okay? Ah, Brian. Your first sister says, we are your home. You want us to be home, but we are. We are your home. You don't need no world, no house here, no bricks, no wood to call it home. We are your home, even if we're not here on earth. You don't have to be scared about going home limited time. You are time, home. That's your first sister, okay? The second. Moon is reversed. Get out of your emotions. They're both Aquarius, right? Get the F out of your emotions, she says. There's nothing there, Brian. Take note of intuitive messages. Intuition is love. It's not the moon, darling. Both of them message towards you. Oh, Brian. You feel abandoned here. Your sisters are saying you feel that we walked away. We didn't walk away. We just walked in front of you. We're still there, they're saying, Brian. They did not walk away. They're saying we're just walking in front of you. You feel alone, abandoned. You feel like, okay, you're walking away. I'm still here, okay? And now? Yeah, and now you got to climb. You got to climb the mountain, Brian. Come on, chop, chop, darling. You have to climb. Your sisters are saying you got to climb. You have to. By the way, thank you, Anke Al Speaks. If you need to talk, darling, yes, check the chat. But you gotta climb, darling. I'm gonna give you a final message, okay? Blessing from your sisters that they want you to really know right now. Rhino spirit, here, look, overcome any obstacle. Bam! You go with this horn, okay? Go, come on. Take the energy of the rhino spirit. Take a screenshot of this picture, okay? Be the rhino. Yes, overcome any obstacle. You got this. Okay? Your health, final message. Yeah, you are your own worst enemy right now, darling. Hostilities. What you're doing to your body, you know, with all these emotions is literally, right, attacking your own body. So you have to get back into love, darling. That's your message, Brian. Yeah? I don't know. Alicia, did you buy another one, darling? Karita? You're next. And Alicia, let me know, because I think you bought another one, right? Let me see. Okay, I have your question here. I'm going to check in a moment, Alicia. Yeah, I have your question. I think we have Karita first, and then I'm going to do Alicia. And Alicia, you can select somebody again, okay? You're welcome, Brian. You saw, you know, Anke L also saying, right, reach out. Don't be afraid to do that, darling. Yes? Thank you, Maxine. All of you. So loving. Yeah? It's difficult when you lose somebody. I mean, all of us know that, right? And of course you're going to cry. Of course you're going to be in your emotions. But the good thing, Brian, is that you have us, right? And yes, you need to vent. And yes, of course, there's going to be tears, but do that from a loving space, not from an emotional space. Because the more you are in the love, right, the more you are accepting what's happening and you are seeing really what's going on. Yeah? Karita's question. Where is Karita's question, please? And then Alicia, you're next. Leo Goddess is after Alicia. General reading. Let's see. Carita. Okay, Six of Swords is here. What is this about? Why do you have this here? Okay, Carita. I don't know whether you're searching for something here. Maybe it's just information or data. Maybe it's a work or a job. I don't know. Whatever you're searching for, you're going to find it. If this is a course, education, maybe online, you're going to succeed. There's a new beginning coming in here, okay? Sunrise, sunset is really important for you. Strength is reversed here, and the Knight of Pentacles is reversed here. What's this about? If you are going to buy something online, by the way, make sure that you check whether it's a preferred, supplier or somebody that can be trusted. Strength and the Knight of Pentacles reverse is also making a very fast decision. Don't decide too soon, okay? Whatever this is, take your time to decide. Yeah? Don't decide too soon. Let's see. Incoming, Ten of Cups reversed, the Temperance here, the Lovers here. Ten of Swords reversed, Justice is here, and the Knight of Swords is reversed here. Okay, King of Wands is here. Okay, it's reversed. Carita, I have somebody here that is attacking you. I have an axe here, okay? I have the Lovers, I have you in between healing, and then I have, yeah, that's the attack here, Knight of Swords. Now the Swords again, there's attack here, okay? I have an axe here. 1,000,000%. You're not with this axe anymore, but this axe, what does this axe want? Jesus, man. Who is this axe, Carita? Somebody here is aggressive, okay? All kind of Knight of Swords here. Yeah, I definitely have Sagittarius here. The Sagittarius is here in the middle. So, and also here the King of Wands is reversed. So, just be mindful about the energy. Why is the Sagittarius so here? Because the Lovers is also here, okay? Yeah, Sagittarius is still in love with you, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Why is the Sagittarius stalking you, by the way? It's again a Knight of Swords, right? Hello. Knight of Swords, hello. Ah, there's the King of Swords. Okay, be careful, okay? I have an ex here. Sagittarius that wants to talk to you says, yeah, I'm all grown up, King of Swords, but there's still the King of Wands, so be mindful, okay? The marriage you're talking about is not good, because the marriage should look like this, okay? That marriage that you're talking about is like, oh, I love you, oh, yeah, let's do it, oh, yeah, Temperance, right, oh, and then boom, the marriage is not going well, darling. I guess somebody has regrets of taking their vows. That's what's going on here, okay? The most important message for you is that there's an opportunity coming towards you. Whatever you want here, whatever you're going to do online, find online is yours. New job, new money, trading, course, education, new beginnings, all here. Yeah? Anything that you want, it's online for you. For you, it's the success is online. Yeah? Okay, I want to go to Alicia. My gorgeous Alicia. I remembered in the last reading you said something happened to me when I was a child. What happened to me? I asked my mom when I was younger, but didn't get any answers from her. What happened to you when you were a child? Okay, let's take these. What happened to you when you were a child, Alicia? Here we go. You're welcome, Carita. Wow. Demeter is here, which is nurturer. That one is reversed. So, oof, you didn't get the answer, right? It's reversed. You did not get the answer. Okay. Why did you not get the answer? Yeah. Time to collaborate is reversed. Okay, I get it. When you were a child, you were excluded because you did something that was art, Alicia. Now, you didn't get an answer because something happened here, okay, that was unexplainable. The nurturer is these people are in shock. Okay, time to collaborate, right? I mean, everything is fitting, is matching, right? You are out of place. You're not falling into, let's say, the normal stuff, right, or the normal, let's say, energy. So the shock is the dolphin reversed. Happiness is here, Alicia, and the dolphin. So your mother already knew when you were in her belly. Do you see that? You see? By the way, Jennifer says, GDT, everything you say about my cord came through. Wow. Jennifer, there you go. Okay, thank you for confirming that. By the way, it's very interesting. Have you noticed, everybody, that everybody has court case questions? That, I found that quite interesting, okay? I think there were at least, 70% asking about court case stuff, okay? So I hope it's in your advantage, Jennifer, okay? Yes, because I've done a lot of readings, Jennifer, okay? So if it is in your advantage, I hope so, then indeed, congratulations, okay? Going back to Alicia. Alicia, your mother already knew when you were in the belly. So something already happened when you were in the belly, okay? And then you were playing around like at kindergarten or something like that, and something happened again. I think I know what this is, darling. Leo Goddess also says, yeah, a lot of court stuff, right? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh, Alicia, are you there, darling? Are you there? Are you in the chat? Because I need to show you this, okay? I need to show you this. Okay. It says spirit guide, okay? I need you to have a look because ancestors in the kitchen. Do you see this energy? There is a circle here and a circle here, and there is a 2 times, right? Energy here. I don't know. Did you buy the holy event, Alicia? I don't know whether you bought the holy event. You might want to consider that, but this also has to do with the dividing of the cell. When a baby is, when the baby is created, right, from a cell perspective, the cell starts dividing itself, right? And it starts dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing, right? Till that moment that it becomes flesh, right? Now, your mother knew when you were in her belly that you were not, that normal child. Did you buy the holy event, Alicia? Because I don't know whether you did. Buy the new one, okay? Because this is extremely important. Please also refer when you buy the new one to the spirit guide and mention division of cells of a baby, please. Can you write that down? because I will explain to you what this is about. I cannot say that here, right? Because it's a holy event. You know, right? People are always copycatting me. When you buy that reading, Alicia, please mention this, okay? Because your mother knew when you were in the belly. Now, lots of mothers know, right, that the child is special. That's not so special what I'm saying. But with you, there's another message here. Because you literally said you asked the question and you did not get the answer, right? Out of all the cards, I need you to have a look. It says answer reversed. You did not get an answer because your mother already knew when you were in the belly. Your ancestors in the kitchen, by the way. Let me see here. I'm going to put that one away because then I know that it's yours. Give me one message here from your ancestors in the kitchen. Wow. Yeah. It says be playful is reversed, right? I'm going to tell you something else. When you were in the belly, something happened, okay? I just need you to have a look here. And your mother could not feel you anymore at a certain moment. But there you were again. And literally angels came in, okay? To bring you there. So there's something else going on here because the storyline with your sister and your mother, Alicia, is not even that they're doing black magic on you, okay? They're not... wow, Alicia. You made your Barbie doll multiply. I love that. Oh, it's so fitting for your reading, darling. But I can also send you the price list again. But the message is that you were sent to your mother not because they're doing black magic to you, but because of something totally different. Now, they talk about the 7th chakra and Archangel Uriel. Okay. Chakras are from Sanskrit, right? They are from India. So angels, they don't have a direct connection, okay, with the chakra. Somebody made that up. That's not, belief system, right? That has nothing to do with chakras. But the Archangel Uriel is definitely important here. So, yes, you definitely... there's an energy here, okay, of your mother knowing. And almost dying is definitely here. So, I'm not talking about a near death or a dear death experience, okay? This is a total different experience here for you, Alicia. Like, literally totally different. So, and I did your birth chart reading, right? The last part is still coming to you, but you have seen, right, already in your full birth chart reading, the other things, right? You have a very, everybody that orders from you, right? They have something special. So do you, right? And yeah. Your ancestors are coming in with Uriel, yes. Final message here. Of course, of course, of course. The egg cell is here. I told you, right, about the division when a baby is being created. I told you, of course. Now, this is all part, okay, of your holy event. Make sure that you refer to this video or, when I'm going to do your holy event, because this I really need to explain from that point of view. Yeah. Okay. This is your reading, Alicia. Yeah, Brian says, what do you mean you made your doll multiply, right? Yeah. That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point, Brian. That is the point, right? Not about the doll, not about multiplying, right? But what's really behind it, right? And Brian, you received the first holy event, right? So you know a little bit what we've been doing, Brian. Just think about it. You will know. You will know, right? But that's on a generic level that I'm meaning. But in the holy event itself, right? Especially the new one, there is other stuff that's coming. Yeah. So this is gorgeous energy. Yeah, Alicia, you have beautiful energies here. Okay, this is for you. Yeah. I need to change my password. I think we have everybody right. Did you select again, Alicia, somebody or not? Because you can pay it forward, darling. Yes. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Was there somebody else? All of you have sent me an email. Bear with me, okay? I'm gonna react on that later. Oh yeah, Leo Goddess. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much for paying it forward, okay? Yes. Leo Goddess, are you there? Leo Goddess. Leo Goddess. Is there a blockage in my love life, especially with a partner? Let's see, okay? Is there a blockage? By the way, bear with me because I do want to make a picture of this one for Alicia. Okay, done. Okay, Leo Goddess. Yes. Hey, LAD. All of you, good to see you, okay? So good to have you here. Let's see, what's the blockage? Is there a blockage? What's the blockage? Well, the answer is yes. There is a commitment trying to come to you, but for some reason it's not arriving, right? Like literally, like, hello. So why is it not arriving? Chinese astrology sign the dark. Be loyal to what you love. 2019. What happened in 2019? Leo Goddess, you have to go back to 2019. Something happened in 2019. That is the reason. Yeah. Something with a fire sign. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. There's a fire sign here, or a Chinese astrology sign, the dark, who is blocking. And something happened in 2019. Or you met this person, or whatever this is. What happened? Crow spirit. Co-creation with spirit is reversed. Black magic was done. You separated from your ex, a fire sign. He's a narcissist. He did black magic on you, darling. 1,000,000%, okay? 1,000,000. Why? What does he want from you? Whew. He does not want you to heal, okay? I mean, why does he not want you to heal? Action is reversed because you're not with him anymore. Whether he left, you left, doesn't matter. Okay, 1770, yeah, 100%. 1717. These are both reversed. He has taken inadequate action. He did black magic on you, darling. 1,000,000%. Look. 17, 17. 71, 71 could also be important. You see? This is really interesting, okay? Because maybe you've seen crows, or I don't know, maybe a dog started barking, or maybe you're into horses. Horses got ill or something like that. There's something here with animals, definitely here. 17, 17, 18, 19. Interesting. 17, 17, 18, 19. Something about 3 or 4 years. Let's see, okay? Is this the reason why you are not in a commitment? No new commitment coming in? Yeah. If you clean this energy around spring, you're gonna see a change here, okay? Around spring next year, you're gonna see a change. What is it that you need to do? Wow. Starseed, what lights you up? Jupiter and Saturn are in the background, okay? This is reversed, okay? Look at you. You're looking at Jupiter, you're looking at Saturn. I would advise you, darling, to buy a reading against black magic. For some reason, Jupiter and Saturn are important for you to protect yourself. Jupiter is growth, right? And Saturn is, of course, anything that has to do with your 10th house, ambition, passion, drive, power. Yeah. Starseed Aquarius is also here. If you want to know the price, darling, you can send an email, okay? gdt8888@gmail.com. Final message, what you can do. There's definitely something here in your birth chart that needs to be checked. Yeah, this is how you're going to get clarity. I'll leave that up to you, whether you want that, yeah? Okie dokie, everybody. That was that part. I think we have done all the readings now. Let me quickly see. And I think I have the astrology right left for the Capricorns. Let me quickly see, everybody, because I just want to check this one here. You lost your friends, family, your kids, you've been single. Yeah, it has to do with this ex, darling. What is Susie saying? Are you there, darling? I'm sorry, Susie, I didn't see your message. I sent you on there something. I don't know what you mean, darling. I have not received anything, Susie, if that's what you mean. But I was reading Leo Goddess. Yes, think about it, okay? And thank you definitely, Alicia, for selecting Leo Goddess. There was something else that I wanted to say before I read the comment of Susie. Okay, sorry, it's skipped. It's skipped now. It's skipped. Oh, it's skipped or skippy? I don't know. Okay, sorry. I was saying, everybody, let's do some astrology, right? And Susie is saying something in the inbox. Bear with me, darling. I just gotta quickly check her, okay? That is, if I can access it. Even kijken hoor. What do you mean inbox, darling? You mean Insta? Most likely. Okay, I don't see it in PayPal, darling. I'm going to check Insta very quickly. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do Susie. It's not going to be very long, darling, but we have to continue then with Capricorn, okay? Let's see, Susie. Let's see, current feelings towards you right now. Susie, current feelings towards you right now. The Nine of Wands reversed. Oh, Lord, the King of Cups. There's the love. 3 of Cups is here. Not looking at anybody else. Looking at the damage that he has caused. By acting emotional here. Now being worried. Why is he looking at a 9 of Wands reverse? Yeah, there you are. Oh, hello. So this is behind, right? The wall, what you don't see, the wall that he has put up emotionally. And there you are. Literally your energy, Sagittarius, right? I mean, in the middle, that's you, by the way, too. I'm just saying, okay? Now, if he's acting like he's all happy, look at me, blah, blah, blah. He's not even looking at other women and he's not happy. He's in a 9 of Swords, darling. You see? You get the King of Cups, okay? You literally get your own energies here and the 9 of Wands is your energy, right? So he knows that he did you wrong. He treated you wrong, okay? Let's see. 9 of Swords, he can't sleep, eat. 8 of Wands, there you are. You're constantly on his mind. And there you are, the King of Swords, looking at you. Are you not talking to me? You should be talking to me. But you're too focused on something else, but not on him. It agitates him. What do you focus on according to him? Oh, he thinks you are busy with somebody else. And he wants you to say, I love you or I like you. Remember what I said, right, on Instagram? Wet pussy, right? Susie, wet pussy. Wet pussy, right? Okay, final messages, and then we're going to continue, everybody, with Capricorn. Okay, that's what he's feeling. Coming back around to himself again. 6 of Cups is here. Page of Swords is here. Nah, not that easily. The Hierophant is here. So, not that easily, darling. He's still in a childish energy or, you know, wet pussy. He's still in a wet pussy energy. Okay. And when can you expect him to come back around again? 10 of Cups, the King of Wands, the 9 of Pentacles, okay, and the 3 of Swords. You can expect him to come back around again once he's out of his internal own drama, because he's, you know, looking at a 10 of Cups with the King of Wands and 9 of Pentacles. So also when he has made up his mind, okay, about how he sees the future. He wants a family. And he is thinking about you. He even has the King of Cups, right? But this is when he's gonna, you know, come to his senses really and take action because, yeah, he needs to realize, right, what he's causing here. And he knows that. But taking action is not there yet. Yeah? You're welcome, darling. Okay? Capricorns, shall we go to the final stage? By the way, if you love this reading, give it a big like the video. Okay, we're going to do a very quick one with astrology, okay? Because I promise you that one. So let's do that, Capricorns, if you're ready. I think it's already there, right, Maxine? Capricorn, horoscope, astrology, all life areas, right? I think we already have that. So, you're welcome, Susie. Don't forget about the wet pussy, eh? Yeah? Yes? Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Thank you, Carita, Maxine, all of you in the chat, all of you night riders. Okay, here we go. Astrology, first card. Gemini is in the upright. Second, Aries in the upright. Third, Libra is in the upright. Fourth, Uranus reversed. Fifth, Aries is in the upright. Sixth, Moon is reversed. 7, Saturn is in the upright. 8, Earth is reversed. 9, Mars is reversed. 10, Leo is in the upright. 11, Jupiter is reversed. 12, Mercury is reversed. And overall energy is the Sun. Well, well, well. So this whole spread for you, Capricorns, is about your soul. Definitely could be a soulmate, twin flame, brainmate, the one, the love of your life. Maybe you're with one. Leo is in the upright. So for some of you, you're in a relationship with a Leo, platonic, business, family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, doesn't matter. For some of you, it is a very dear person who is going to help you here or is already doing that regarding your work, finance, your money, your power, your status, celebrity, fame, that energy, okay? A Leo could also be helping you with a job or with work or with money. or you're going to work together, okay, with a Leo. If it's new love, be mindful at your work, because you could meet a Leo at your work, or you have already done that. Maybe you have a crush on a Leo. Leo has a crush on you. I don't know. The sun is here, right? Leo represents the soul of humanity, right? So everything here in this spread about astrology and horoscope is about putting your soul in it. Put your soul in it, okay? Literally put your soul in it. Write it down in your journals. Put your soul in it. Why? Because you will see that regarding work, business, career, money, reputation, status, power, your 10th house, everything that has to do with you, right? It's only going to get better. And for some of you, there is also something going on here where an Aries is watching you. You might have Leo in your chart, or is watching you because you're dealing with a Leo, or Leo is interested in you. You know, finance, career, education, whatever, right? Leo is interested in you. There is some link here with work, okay? So new love, definitely a Leo. Existing love or struggling, you can still work it out with a Leo. Also with a Gemini, with a Libra, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, an Aries, and a Capricorn and Aquarius. Okay, that's for some of you. You're in an amazing relationship, platonic, business, whatever. You can still work it out. And others of you, this is new love. Okay. Also in your Astro Pretty table that you received if you ever bought your birthday reading, check not the final column, but the column before that. This is how you initiate your blessings, okay? And also for all of you, check in that column also Saturn. And yeah, that's basically it. Check Saturn. Okay, you will see what the blessing is there. The zodiac sign that you need to be mindful of. You cannot work it out with them, everybody, which is a Cancer, an Aquarius, an Aries, a Scorpio, a Sagittarius, Pisces, a Virgo, Gemini, a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's difficult to work things out. It's also a reconciliation is difficult. If this is jealousy, haters, or whatever. Also important, okay, check your final column in your astro pretty table regarding these zodiac signs or these, planets. Because you will see why things are not going well or who these people are. You will see that in the final column, okay, in your astro pretty table. Capricorns, you have here, right, in the middle, Saturn and Moon reverse. So you're moving away from Moon. So you are here with your own card, okay? So your family, your relationships, balancing things out in life, balancing private and business is also really important in a good, healthy way. You don't want anything to do here with a Cancer or somebody that is emotional. The moon is behind you. So loads of you, you know, right, that people are doing moon rituals, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, all that stuff. You're not busy with that energy. It is reversed. You find these people toxic and extremely unhealthy. For loads of you, there is a Cancer who's doing that. Possibly a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but definitely a Cancer who's doing black magic against you. They want to make you unhealthy, okay? They want to make you sick. They want to create issues with your work. And they want to have you off guard so you don't have a normal routine anymore. But a Leo here is protecting you. An Aries is protecting you. An Aquarius, fellow Capricorn, and Libra, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, they're all protecting you, Capricorns. You are looking at a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo here that is doing something that you don't like. Or you like an earth sign, they don't like you, or they're not interested in you, or they're not open for you, or they don't recognize you. There's something here, Capricorns, because of the Saturn energy, right? Where you're looking at your investments. Some of you could have a decision that you need to take here also with Libra above. But you have to check with your family or with your husband, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, how you're going to manage private life with business, okay? And others of you, you might be setting up a business together with your sibling or your family member or your cousin or your nephew. Some of you have Saturn in Libra, you have Uranus in Libra, you have Uranus or Saturn in Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You have Moon in Aries, Moon in Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Moon in Gemini, Moon in Leo. Some of you have Mars in Aries, Mars in Leo. You have Jupiter in Leo. And those are the most important also, Jupiter and Mercury, Saturn in Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. That's for some of you. Yeah, and Uranus in Libra. If it comes to your mother, if your mother doesn't want to change everybody, she's never going to change. You can give that up, especially if she has Uranus in Cancer, you have Uranus in Cancer. Somebody's never going to change. Whatever this is, they are never, ever, ever, ever going to change. If you feel that your mother is toxic, your mother does not want you to be healthy or in a healthy relationship. For some of you, you need to be careful. Your own mother here is poisoning you, okay? Doing something in your food, drinks, be extra mindful. That is only for those where it resonates. Or this is a mother figure who's doing that to you. I also have a mother figure that's jealous that you are in a relationship with somebody, or maybe with an Aquarius, or that an Aquarius is taking care of your house or your car or something like that. If you feel that your mother should not be driving, or an Aquarius or a Cancer, you're right. Something here is unhealthy or inadequate. Somebody should not be driving. Something should not be done here. It's unhealthy, really unhealthy. Then I have somebody that's emotionally out of control. Maybe also a psychosis is here. Somebody's in a psychosis. I get borderline-ish energy here, narcissistic energy too. I have an Aries here that's trying to warn you for this person. Again, for some of you, it's a Cancer. And I have a Leo here that is saying no to a Cancer, or saying nah, or black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, whatever they're doing. And there is a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra who is saying to somebody, I know that you're doing this to Capricorn and you won't get away with it. Whatever that means. That's quite rigid, right? And powerful, as in this is it. You're not going to touch Capricorn. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra is all up here, okay? So they are protecting you like really strongly. Also the Leo, the Aries, Aquarius, Capricorn, extremely strong energy here. There's something going on here between a couple. They're having an aggressive, abusive relationship, emotionally, mentally, physically, spiritually, whatever that is. Others of you, Capricorns, you were raised in a family where your mother was abused by your dad. I have that too, aka Mars is reversed here. Be mindful about traveling, Capricorns, because I have something here with a very aggressive energy during your travelings, or that already happened, or somebody's aggressive because you're traveling a lot, or again, you're going to go traveling, or you're going to go travel without them. I don't know who this moon is, okay? For some of you, somebody has moon in Virgo. Extremely unhealthy person. This is reversed, okay? This is so toxic, everybody. Like, what? Somebody's also blackmailing somebody here with the children. If you feel that you shouldn't make a investment, please don't do it, because you're going to lose money here with Earth reversed. A Leo is going to save you, is going to help you. For some of you, you have Mercury in Pisces, or you have Aquarius, Jupiter in Aquarius. There's a friend here, okay? They want to keep you small. They don't want you to grow. And then I have somebody here that doesn't like it that you have ancient knowledge, or that you have access to certain kind of information. This person wants to have it too, but they don't. There's also jealousy regarding your education. You're in the upright, Capricorn, so you come across here very strong here, okay? Your overall energy here, also with the sun, right, is a balance of your own soul, but also in combination with other people. If you want to change something about your house or your cars, or maybe change anything that has a connection to your car or your house, now is not the time to do that. If you have been traveling, I don't know, with your car, and suddenly you want to go public transportation on your bicycle or whatever, you want to switch vehicles, don't do that. Now is not the time. I also see that some of you are sick and tired of living in a house that is just not, modernized. You want a modern house. The house is too old or something like that. I have an Aries here that is looking at a Leo at your work, is wondering what Leo is doing with you. I have an Aries also asking a Leo at your work, hey, do you know this Capricorn? Because I like Capricorn. And then there is a Sagittarius that's angry at an Aries or a Leo because they are close to you. There's a Sagittarius who says, I wish I was with Capricorn, but Aries is there, or Leo, or both of them are there. Then I have a so-called friend who's not your friend that is trying to make you small, is jealous of a Leo, and for some of you that Leo is from your work. And then I have somebody here that is not liking it, that you know much more than they do, and that you are doing things big instead of small, and that you are always materializing. Security, stability. They don't like that. They're like, why is that even possible? How is that possible? How does Capricorn do that? Something like that. People see you, Capricorns, and loads of you are identifying yourself like that as the genius. There's definitely something going on with courses, education. Your resume looks really good, and others of you get a lot of compliments because people find you the genius here. Let me quickly see. Yeah, you're spending a lot of time here on thinking your brain and planning. Capricorns, if you're not doing that, you should be doing that. Okay. This is your most important message, Capricorns. I'm just quickly looking here. Yeah, be careful, okay, with your environment or your house or something like that. You're innovating something here, or you want to change something, or you're already doing that. Somebody does not like that. Could be an Aquarius or somebody's Uranus in Cancer. Somebody does not like it that you're doing something here with your house and your vehicles, or maybe real estate, or you're a constructor, or whatever you're doing here. Yeah, these are the messages, everybody. Yeah. This is your reading. Hey, Scorpio, all of you. This is your reading, everybody. I have to go now. I want to thank you for being here. Yes. Sagittarius and Leo also has been done in the live section. Go check it out. I will try to timestamp this reading later. Make sure that you timestamp this video in the comments if you see anything that is fitting somebody that you know, and then you just timestamp it and you add their handle, everybody. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Paid personal readings, birth chart readings, holy events. You don't want to miss out, everybody. Join, get on board, everybody. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com if you need anything regarding depression, CPTSD, you want to gain weight, lose weight, everybody, you want to detox, you want to be part of a holy event where we go beyond psychic abilities. This is not, remote viewing and all that stuff. It is beyond psychic abilities. And yeah, we also have readings against black magic, reconciling with your ex. Okay, if you want one, everybody, make sure you buy one. gdt88888@gmail.com. So that's 5 times 8. Yes? Mille grazie, everybody. I had fun, okay? Thank you so much also for those who paid a personal reading in this reading, because you paid it forward, right? So you gifted, all of you, somebody in the chat with a free reading. And I want to thank you for that, okay? Yes, it is very generous of you to do that. And of course, we're doing that together, right? Because I have to match that energy and, of course, do the reading. And it was definitely an honor again to do those readings for you. Also, this one, everybody, check out the Sagittarius and Leo anyhow, because there are connections in there. I freaking love you, and I'll see you next time. Yes, you're welcome, everybody. Yes, all of the Night Riders, Maxine, Karita, Mr. Ruba, all of you, welcome. Yeah. Thank you very much. Also, Fiercely Mate, you're more than welcome, everybody. Yes, I gotta go. Love ya. Bye. Bye-bye. See you next time. Bye.